Так, ворон. 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 Он, я помню, на стол, по-моему, прилетал, и что-то балаболил. Вы мне что-нибудь скажете?
I wish I could have been more helpful and inviting. If I'd known.
I understand. You have to be cautious.
There's much I'd like to ask you. Much I'd like to learn. But with Kian gone, my
А что, типа,
workload has
дети кричат,
increased
с улицы
twofold.
слышно? Или ты про что?
Perhaps another time, when we're both not so preoccupied.
I'd like that.
I don't know what your mission is, but I have a feeling it's important, and that our destinies are entwined. We shall speak again, Zoe Castillo. When the winds have quieted,
Так, на ранжере,
the clouds
привет,
have
ты
parted,
поосторожней с
and
такими
the grass on the
проверками.
Great Plain stands straight and tall once more.
Пару раз скрики. А, ну не знаю, давай я окно закрою, там еще светло гуляют. Там делают, блин. Да не, будет душно, я в обморок грохнусь, и нормально. Да они скоро уйдут, время-то 9, сколько можно гулять? Ну а сейчас светло очень для 9 вечера, ну скоро стемнеет. Куда? А вот он где.
There he is. I should go talk to Crow. I can't believe he didn't know about April. I'm so sorry, Crow. I thought you knew.
It's fine. It's not your fault. I can't believe she's gone. But I sort of knew, you know. I felt it in my heart. And that final time we were together, it wasn't like it used to be. It was weird. Like too much time had passed and we drifted apart. I should have known it wouldn't last.
Не гудит.
How can you ever know something like that? He's not alone in feeling that. I know that feeling. It's something you just have to learn to live with.
I know. I will. Were you there when she...
Жестко или неопределенно?
I witnessed the whole thing.
Петуль.
Should I tell Crow that? Perhaps better to avoid the topic and get him thinking about other things.
Да, я видела, как Эйприл проткнули
I witnessed
пикой,
the whole
копьем.
thing.
Ну, это
Should I tell
четвертая
Crow
книга,
that?
а книг 5 я, наверное, за сегодня закончу. Хотя я не знаю, книги-то, возможно, разнятся по длительности.
I was there. I saw it happen. I tried to help her, to save her. I know I was supposed to, but I couldn't.
Not your fault. Bad things happen. People die. Life goes on. Anyway, did I help with, you know, the rebel thing? Did they believe you? That you're not a spy?
You did. They do. It's fine now. They'll help us.
Good, good.
Да,
Good.
последняя.
They're not gonna cut your head off?
What? No?
Good, good. I wish I could have been more helpful. But it was 10 years ago, and I didn't really pay attention to what April said about that Abnaxis chap.
It's okay.
If you don't mind, I need to be alone for a little while. Clean my feathers, sharpen my beak, reflect on the nature of life. Bird stuff.
Totally understand.
I'll find you in the city.
Хотя на самом деле не знаю, если я за 2 стрима прошла 3 главы, остановилась на 4, возможно, сегодня 2 я не осилю. Привет, Чуара, привет, Марк! Библиотека, я ебу, где у вас библиотека? Я не ебу. Hi, Lord Parkbench. У них тут, наверное, библиотека где-то, да? Ой. А может и не тут. Тут вообще покои были. Вот какой-то номер. Ебать, я обосралась, ты чё?
I was just... I mean, I'm not... Are you supposed to be walking around on your own?
Как баланс затрещал. Да как мужик повернулся. That's actually not true, Lord Parkbench. I'm feeling a little bit shitty. Да не, библиотеку надо читать, надо найти. Да там жахнуло так, что, блин, ой.
He looks guilty. What's going on here?
У меня от этого мужика аж баланс сдвинулся.
This doesn't look right, but I probably shouldn't be snooping.
Что ты тут делаешь,
Is
подлюка?
this your room?
Well, we don't
Привет,
we don't have our
Вертярия.
own rooms. Anyway, Keen's gone. I was just looking for it's Zoe, is it not? I'm Jakai, Benrima Salman's nephew. She said some very nice things about you.
You'll have to give her my regards. How is Benrime? I noticed the journeyman
Не,
was
не
closed
прошла.
down.
Yeah, she's in Coldstone. They arrested her for colluding with the resistance. She was sentenced to 10 years in the dungeons. I don't know if she'll survive that. Anyway, I'm sure she'll be happy to hear that you're back in town.
Привет, Шамурай.
Sorry about your aunt.
Yes. Thank you. I don't know what I'll do without her. She's the only family I have. Look, I have to go into town on an errand now, but please let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Это, конечно, приколдесно, когда тебе говорят, что опаньки, ты что-то сделал. Мне теперь интересно, что я сделал.
I believe that mural depicts this place, the Enclave. Apparently, it used to be a library.
Взяли, засунули скример. I'm feeling a little bit dizzy for the last couple of days. Don't know why.
One night in a cell was plenty. I have no wish for a repeat visit.
Чего я наделала? Что такое, Шамурай? Ой, блин, море, зарабатываешь, я все смотрю. Встретиться с Энной в библиотеке. Вот я просто не знаю, где бывают библиотеки. Я могу в подвал спуститься.
I'm not the one you should be speaking to. Try Shepherd. Or Enu. She's in the library. Or maybe the General, if you can find him.
Райбрери. Может, вы меня отведете, блин? Я не знаю, куда мне идти нужно. Карты ж тут нет. Карты тут нет. Пошли тыкаться в каждый проход, чтобы понять, куда надо идти. Было весело.
They add color to the place, if nothing else.
Камеры. No, but I'm trying not to drink coffee for a while. Maybe that's the problem. О, Райбери! В уголочек ниже вернулась.
So many books. Which makes
Ракурс
sense, given
вебки?
that this used to be a library.
Да, вроде нет. Ты про... Так. Но я вроде всегда так сидела, нет? Но могу себя... Так, не в эту, вот в эту сторону. Так лучше?
I hope Enu finds a clue in one of these books.
Abnaxis, Purple Mountains, Ular, Ula.
Да, ты меня прости.
Nope, nothing, no.
Ба!
I have to resist this intense desire to
squeezed
stroke
on
her
them,
yellow
yeah.
fur. I don't think that'd be kosher.
Бассейн, Тония.
On abscesses. Ooh, nope, that's a different type of ab. I've been trying to find a book or scroll or manuscript or map or torn note page or ancient magical tome or pamphlet or a piece of cloth that mentions the Purple Mountains
хорошо,
or
ты
the
много
Ular,
говоришь.
but no luck. It's really frustrating. This library has never let me down before. bad library.
She seems so curious about me, and I haven't asked her a single question. Enu, right? I don't feel we were properly introduced.
I know you are. I mean, no, yes. You're right. Enu. I am Enu. I hope you're staying a while. It would be so great to have someone around who's not a surly warrior with mommy issues, or a stoic leader, or a battle-hardened soldier, or just batshit insane. I mean, there's Jakai. He's pretty normal, except for his aunt issues, but he's a bit too... Hey, so, what do you do when you're not saving the world?
Neural programming. I mean, I did. Then my world shut down, and now I just watch a lot of shows and eat. Sorry.
Didn't understand any of that, but it was still amazing. Tell me again?
Maybe next time?
I can't wait to talk more about all these things we have in common. We must have a sleepover.
There must be something here. This is where I try to connect and make friends.
Да, она самая дружелюбная здесь, сейчас подружится.
You just joined the Resistance?
Oh, yes. No. Not really just. About half a year ago? Wait, more than that. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, fun.
Sometimes you need to make the best out of a bad situation.
Right. And it's my duty. We're doing good, important work here.
Не, не смогла.
Also, I didn't want to end up living the life my parents wanted for me.
Хотя бассейн удобно, можно в
I can
туалет не
identify with
отходить.
that.
This is so nice. I wish we were sisters. Can we be sisters? You don't have to answer that. Do you have any siblings?
I did. Sort of. Long story. You?
Oh, lots. Boyfriend! Do you have one of those?
We just broke up. In incredibly bad timing. It's been a difficult few months. I was
В общественном
asleep
вроде нельзя, там
for
же
a long
защита
time.
от
I forgot a
писюнов.
lot of the stuff that happened
Ну,
to
в
me
смысле, те,
before I fell
которые
asleep.
писаются.
I tried to remember,
писателей.
but I couldn't. Until my memories caught up with me. On top of all that, I started flirting with my therapist, and now I don't even know if I should have trusted him or... Jesus. It's a long story. Very complicated. Maybe another time?
Yes, please?
Ой, блядь.
There must be something here. So, no luck?
Nothing. Sorry. And I've read most of these before. I can't remember coming across any of those words you mentioned. There's not much
Найди
else
то,
to
не
do here
знаю
in the
что, не
evenings
знаю
except
где.
read.
Да, бля, если бы быть
I don't really
здоровой.
have any female friends. It gets lonely.
Ну, спасибо.
Anyway, I've been through all the encyclopedias and travelogues, but
Nothing about the Purple Mountains or the Ula?
nothing. I mean, the Purple Mountains sounds colloquial. It may have a different name officially, but the Ular, there should be something about them. It's a magical race?
They didn't look human.
Weird, there's nothing about them. They must be very
ответишь.
isolated,
Or?
or someone's trying to hide something. Which would be weird and very hard to pull off. Forget I said that.
I'm drinking water, but that doesn't help. Да, бля, хуёвец. Преданная Алкро. Что дальше
I'm on a
будем
deadline.
делать?
I should just cut this short. I guess I'll have to look elsewhere.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I really thought I'd find something. I feel terrible. Do you want to
Я
be
не
my
знаю,
friend?
что.
Oh, I already asked you that. I'm coming on too strong, aren't I? I am, I can tell. Stop it, Enu.
No, not at all. I'd love to be friends. And thank you for helping me.
Much good that did. I really wish I knew who else could...
For the love of the
Ебать.
festering demon shrimps of Jaharva, do I have to do everything in this place?
Да, кружится.
I didn't spend all those years living on the streets of Marcuria, pilfering food and liberating fat purses to deal with this shite. I swear I'd be better off going back to sleeping in Abnaxus's stone tree. If I can't even get a mattress that isn't flea and maggot infested. Do your bleeding jobs, people. Is that too much to ask?
Sorry about that. Disregard him. Not important. There must be something in this library.
Ты не слышала,
I'm
что
not
он,
giving up.
что он про Обнаксис
I'm gonna keep digging until
сказал?
I find something.
Blind Bob?
Eh? What? Who's asking? Well, blessed be Miss Striped Britches. You're the lass what brought me mulled wine back when I'd hit rock bottom in Marcuria. What in the name of the eight-eyed octo-god of Tartellus are you doing
Нет, я не
here?
купила
I
бананы.
was about to ask you the same thing. Except for,
Почему именно бананы?
not those words, exactly.
Oh, I left my life of beggaring behind. Cleaned myself up. Joined the resistance. I'm a general now. I'm making a difference.
Так,
He was theoretically blind, but now he can see. It makes less and less sense the more I think about it.
he's kind. I can do that. Yeah? Yeah?
What happened to your theoretical blindness?
Cured! I was blind, theoretically, but now I can see. To be honest, some days I wonder if I
That's
ever
kinda-
was theoretically blind, or if it was all hypothemetaphysical. You know, just in my head, like.
Oh,
It was simpler being blind Bob and resorting to beggaring and vagrancy than taking a long, hard look at myself in a speculum, particularly on account of the blindness. I wish me old pa could have lived to see me. He always believed in me, even when I didn't. To the bitter end, he told me I had potential. I nodded and wept and promised him I'd try my best. Then, as he drew his last ragged breath, I stole his purse and his breeches. Well, pa, I'm sorry about the breeches.
Не, я сказала,
I'm
что он
making
добрый,
something of
что
life
он не
now.
может этого
Making
сделать.
something of myself. I'm no longer blind Bob. Call me Bob who can see.
Хотя с моим произношением Кент, возможно, звучало как Кент. Ну, а что поделать, Десу? Ну, конечно, можем что-то поделать, но я ничего делать не буду. Хоть пойдем на пуже, будешь лечить. Блин, ты таким темпом должен на голову мне залезать. Китушкин, хороший микрофон дрочить, блин. А не Кент. Чувак или чувих, кто именно? Ты про меня? Или про вот него, или вот про героиню? Полная камера анусов, ну а чё? А, котик, это мистер. Кот. Да? Ты кот? Да, ты кот. Ушастый, хвостатый. Пошли на пузо. Хватит загораживать экран, блин. Давай обниматься. Идем сюда. Идем. Так.
General? Are you an actual general?
Aye. See these stripes? General Bob, that's me. I takes care of the logic sticks round here so the place don't crumble to pieces. Shepard's busy with the strategering. Kian sorts out who to murder and how. Liko makes a fine job of being contrary. And Enu keeps everyone's spirits up. I mean, when she's not shooting Azadi soldiers in their eyeballs with her bow and arrow. Me, I make sure the ladder's stocked, the sheets are clean, relatively speaking, and that the piss pots are empty. Can't go to war on a full bladder.
Блин, а чё, как этот никнейм читается? Вайкран Чурч? Привет, Раври Бичеш! Ты шо меня попу раздробил сердечком?
It's a long shot, but I just can't imagine how the blind Bob I met in Mercuria turned into this man. It's an impressive transformation. How did you end up with the rebels?
Not long after you and I met, I overdosed on mulled wine. Spooked me good, that did. I figured I had two choices. Either spend the remainder of my days in the gutter, stinking of foreign spices and currants, and to be honest, there didn't seem to be a whole lot of days left. Or I could clean myself up, try to amount to something after a lifetime wasted on wine, women, and various gutters. The moment I looked up, I saw how the Azadi were running magicals out of Mercuria. I couldn't ignore it. It was disgraceful. I mean, magicals always treated me with kindness and respect. I felt I owed them. So, here I am, doing my part and paying my debts. Aside from the gambling and the bar tabs, mind you. And I feel 20 years younger to boot.
Так, про горы что знаешь?
It's a long shot, but have you heard of the Purple Mountains?
Oh, aye, of course. Everyone's heard of the Turtle Mountains. They're...
No, sorry, purple, not turtle.
That's what I said. Turtle. Right, of course. You don't know. Why would you?
Стигма.
My apologies, lassie.
Что за
See, I
праздник-то?
have a serious P deficiency. It's been a lifelong struggle. The Turtle Mountains.
Блин, игра слов неплохая.
Nope, never heard of him. Sorry.
Выходные, выходные это хорошо, да. Там, блин, там игра слов была про то, что пи фосфор, да, он про фосфор сказал. У него нехватка фосфора, нехватка пи, поэтому он purple произносит как turtle. Бля.
Didn't he just mention Obnaxus? Or was that my imagination? Do you know someone called Obnaxus?
Abnaxus. Now there's a name I haven't heard spoken in years. Where do you know it from?
Sorry, I just overheard. Actually, I met Obnaxus recently. Well, I dreamed about Obnaxus. Or maybe it was more like a vision. This sounds crazy, I know, but...
Sounds completely sane to me, lass. Abnaxus turning up in visions. That's exactly the sort of fellow he was. Persistent, unpredictable, and not a little annoying. I met him when he was the Venar ambassador to Ireed. This was before the gutters, when I was still a dapper chap on the Mercurian party circuit. We hit it off, especially seeing as I was going blind, theoretically, and he saw everything, past, present, and future. Years later, as he was leaving town, he entrusted me with the key to his home, said to take care of it. I'd sleep there from time to time. Very uncomfortable bunk. Musty smell of ancient books and foreign weeds. I didn't much care for it, to be honest.
Нафидить Зою? Да как кого она убить может? Пока не знаю, пока никого не это.
I'm sure he said key. And where there's a key... You said something about a key to Obnaxus's house?
They called it the abode back then. Abnaxus's abode. Primitive accommodations, but luxurious location. Prime real estate. Central with a garden view. Very quiet at night.
And the key? Do you still have it? Sorry, this is really important.
Oh, I carry it with me every day. After all, it is a magic key. Figured it might do me lumbago some good.
What about this house? I mean, the abode?
Also still there, and not hard to find. Sits right circle in the center of the city green. Abnaxus carved it out of a petrified tree with his own morbidly huge hands. A few years ago, the authorities turned it into an historical landmark. Of course, no one can get inside on account of the Venar magic. Not without the key, at least.
This key, can I...
Oh, sure. Heavier than it looks, ain't it? More powerful than iron. worth its weight in precious stones, and then some. This magic goes back to the first magic. None of that modern hocus pocus. You feel it in your fingers when you hold it. Tingles, don't it?
It does. Sorry, I know this is asking a lot, but can I...
Borrow it? Aye, why not? It's done the lumbago no good. And I don't have much use for the place, now that I've a proper bunk here. But keep it safe. Abnaxus left most of his belongings behind and entrusted me with their care. I'd hate to betray that trust.
I promise.
Где у нас Шепард? Вон стоит. Шепард, Зоя?
You spoke with the General. Did you find what you were looking for?
It's a step in the right direction.
Good. I've asked them to ready a boat for you. Whenever you're ready, it will take you into the city. I may not fully understand your role, Zoe, but there's something about you that... I've learned to have faith in the balance. The balance provides. The balance guides. It's guiding you now. You must let it take you wherever it leads, like a leaf on a river. Bend to its will.
I'll try.
May your gods favor your journey. You'll be in my thoughts and dreams.
Так, Стигма, а как я? Я не знаю. Я ж игру первый раз прохожу. Я не знаю, кто в какой ситуации может умереть, поэтому я делаю выборы, а к чему они приведут, я не знаю. Вот. Да ладно, забуля. Он просто, наверное, очень сильно удивлен, что такая активность началась. И все от него что-то хотят, а он такой, блядь, на тебе 8% держи. Про настроение повествования, да ну хуй знает. Но мир в говне, что там, что там. Там, блин, корпораты, тут тоже магические корпораты. Интуиция, но мне кажется, изначально повествование должно было вести к тому, что мир постепенно ебется. Если бы изначально все было хорошо, и было хорошо на протяжении всей игры, было бы странно. А, кадры пока не пиздили, не, пока нет. Но я только полчаса назад запустила. А кому тогда доверять? Тебе я доверять точно не буду. А есть только я и повстанцы, а больше никого нет.
City Green. I wish Crow was with me. I feel less alone with that silly bird around.
Чату я верю. Ой.
You're back! And your head's still on! Did you swim?
Swim? No, boat. I boated. I mean, they dropped me off in a boat.
Повстанцы!
Impressive.
Испанцы!
So, what's the next step on our grand adventure? Tea and biscuits? A hearty nap, perhaps?
Смотря что
I
ты
need to find the
скажешь.
City Green and the home of Abnaxus.
I visit the City Green every day to clean my feathers in the fountain. Follow me.
Ну ты мне говорил в этом, блин, в Абнаксусе, в Аркануме, что там очень много городов, которые мне придется исследовать.
I really wish you had wings.
So do I, Crow. Hey, are you okay?
Sure, why wouldn't I be?
I mean, April and...
Of course I'm not okay, okay? But I'm okay. I'll be okay. It's okay. We're okay. Don't worry about it, okay?
Okay.
She's not the first friend I've lost, and she won't be the last. You learn to roll with the punches. It's either that or punch back. Real hard.
И куда съебался, блин? Привет, ваш президент. Меня нагибают только. Меня укачивает от их танца, извините.
So, how's business? Pretty good. I mean, reaping's a great place.
Кто нагибает жизнь?
I must admit that I'm getting out. I mean, farmers.
How's your memory coming along? Do you remember anything about this place now?
I worked so hard to remember, but no, not much. It was winter.
True. Winter changes everything, what with the snow and the ice and all.
And the city looked different. Smaller.
It probably has grown a bit.
But no, I don't really remember anything at all.
Perfectly fine. I also remember very little, but then I am a bird with a bird brain, so what can you expect?
Why are you asking me? I'm not a bloody.
Может, она уже должна была начать что-то вспоминать к этому моменту? Куры вроде ходили, да. Так нет, она же тоже ведет как раз-таки, только сейчас его не чекнуть. Но здесь сюжет растянут беготней по городам и поиском. Ой-ой, они там что-то долбят в дверь топором.
What's going on here? Isn't that... Are they trying to chop down Obnaxis's abode? Great. That's great.
Мне кажется, у Эйприла нет своего дома, а постоянно, бля, где-то шастает. И нигде места себе
So
найти
this
не
is
может.
it. Abode of, big ugly thing what speaks funny?
Apparently so.
Так, сейчас приду. Драгонэйдж Инквизицию? Блин, не, спасибо. Парайдок, привет. Набрал магических кредитов и ушел в сон.
There's someone else here.
Apparently so.
Huh.
Смотри, его можно туда отправить?
Good bird.
Не можно.
Once this unholy tree's been knocked down, the electorate will take me seriously. They'll see I have the power to get things done. Maybe then I can stop licking the arses of the Azadi. Goddess this and goddess that. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth, sucking up to their feminine deity. Give me a world without gods and goddesses, a world ruled by humans and true Northlanders. No magicals, no supernatural women folk, no
Причем не одну
superstitious
тыкву.
invaders.
А у них сейчас праздник урожая.
Man, with the woman in her rightful place at home. Go on, put your back into it, man. This is pathetic. It's merely a tree.
Спасибо. 5500 рублей, но ты, я надеюсь, не дал им номер карты, чтобы тебе это перевели. А чё прятаться? Я хочу с ними поговорить и сказать, какого черта они долбят дверь. Я же сильная женщина. Могу накричать и убежать. Хотя он с топором.
Ah, a member of the voting public.
I...
Honor Hilaris, Esquire, at your service, madam. But I'm sure I don't need to introduce myself to you, hmm? You've seen my face in print and in public appearances. You know me as an honourable and truthful fellow who stands with the common man. And woman. We shan't forget the common woman. Yes, yes. I'm, of course, running for Commissioner of City Watch, a position sorely and desperately in need of new blood. The Watch needs strength. It needs direction. It needs humanity. In other words, it needs me.
He's gunning for a political position with the City Watch. I wonder what his end game is. You're running for City Watch?
Indeed, the Watch is in dire need of strong male leadership in this time of dark crisis.
Male?
As you well know, the current commissioner, a person of the female persuasion, has failed to maintain order in the city in these dark, trying times. She's been soft on sorcery, magnanimous with magicals. She's indulged the occult, and she's extended an open hand to non-humans, acting in discord with our foreign benefactors. Oh, it's understandable she's weak. She's sentimental. She's merely a woman, and she's not been able to properly inspire the men of the Watch to take appropriate action against our occult immigrants. As soon as I'm elected, this will change. We will honour Azadi law and make Mercuria pure again. No more magic, no more magicals. And our women folk can once again return to home and hearth to be pampered and protected by their husbands, fathers and brothers. As it should be. Yes, yes.
Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so.
Нет, давай сначала про другие вещи
It
поговорим.
looks like they're trying to destroy Abnaxis's abode. Why are you trying to knock down this tree?
Oh, it's not just a tree. It's an affront to common decency and humanity. This so-called domicile was the dark and dangerous den of one of the most militant of magicals. An abominable beast that threatened our young and our women by its mere existence. Eradicating this occult stone tree from our historic green is not just my election promise to voters, but my God's-given responsibility as a human being.
Ну, тогда-то это вроде не так в мейнстрим вошло, наверное. Хотя я не знаю, в каком году именно вышла 4-я глава. 15-16 это, наверное.
Let's see if I can... He appears to be an Azadi supporter. I wonder how genuine it is. I take it you're happy with the Azadi occupation?
No, I wouldn't call it an occupation, not anymore. The Azadi came to save us from the Tyrant invaders, and they stayed to protect us against all magicals. They're our benefactors, not our oppressors. But the Resistance has put us all at risk. Unless we re-establish human dominion over the Northlands, we'll be vulnerable when the Azadi eventually return to Azadir. For believe me, they will. Oh, they've promised as much. This is not their land, and this is why I run for office. To build a Mercuria by and for humans, one that can stand the test of time and stand up against occult invaders. We must invest in the future, and you can't spell future without owner Hilaris.
В смысле сяди мусташи? Сяди мусташи это я.
Let's see if I can get him talking about himself. He sounded more than happy to do so. It's Hilaris, right?
Oh no, Hilaris Esquire, licensed solicitor, and your candidate for Commissioner of City Watch.
It's an unusual name.
It's unique, certainly, but it's a Northlander name with deep roots in Mercurian society. My father, the esteemed Hubert Hilaris Esquire, served dutifully for many years on the council. He was respected, feared, and admired by all. Of course, that was before he was beguiled by that Dulmari witch. She used her wily sorcery and beastly sensuality to lure my father away from his family, away from us. I've sworn to restore our sacred heritage. The witches shall burn, humanity shall prevail, and the name Hilaris shall no longer be the butt of spiteful jests.
Когда Elden Ring, не знаю, когда мне не жалко будет 5700 потратить на диск.
I've had enough. Well, best of luck with everything.
Luck is the lazy man's excuse for failure. Luck is an occult idea. I create my own destiny, young madam, and so should you. Here's my advice to you. Find yourself a decent human husband and start breeding decent human babies. This is how you can best contribute to our common manifest destiny. And remember, a vote for honor is a vote for humanity.
Так,
Is that the
избавиться.
best you can do? Oh, I'd take the axe myself if I can just
Не, а
moisturize
что,
my hands.
серьезно?
This,
Тебя
you know,
типа
this
это
dry air,
заскамить
well,
хотели? Или ты правда выиграл 5500? Я просто не знаю, где можно ни с того ни с сего выиграть деньги, а потом, чтобы тебе позвонили и сказали, что ты выиграл деньги. Похоже на обман. А, ну все-таки обман, да?
Crow, could you fly over there for me?
Why?
Just trust me.
Why?
Jesus, please, Crow.
Fine, pardon me for wanting to play a role in my own destiny. I'll do it.
Мне кажется, просто так они никого не спугнут.
A talking
Geronimo!
bird. Filthy magic. Damnation, where did it go? What kind of shoddy job are the Azadi doing when there are still talking birds flapping about?
Ну, на плойку, чтобы взять. На пеку-то вдруг, типа, я потрачу 4000 и лагать будет.
They should provide us with a few of their explosive sticks so that we can take matters into our own hands.
А самое
Eradicate
дешевое,
the
что я
sorcerous
нашла,
plague.
5700.
Oh, my skin crawls at the very idea of a cult flying
Чекал на
creatures
всяких
within
авито,
the
там
city
толком нет
walls.
ничего. Все скупают. Так. Его ж нельзя толкнуть, поговорить.
That god's damn talking bird! Magical aberration! Forget me hands on the filthy feathered thing. I'll twist its scrawny little... language. What can I do for you, young madam?
Let's play this nice and cool, Zoe.
Это большой шо. Обратно? Ой, не, надо будет вернуть, да, прости, забыла.
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Yes, what about it?
I just saw it.
Where? Where?
Блин, а куда мне его отправить, чтобы его переехало?
Go look for that goddamn bird over there. Did you see that occult fowl? It's making a mockery of our decent, honest labour.
Неужели можно во все
Let's
в
play
разные
this nice
стороны
and cool, Zoe.
отправить персонажей?
About that talking bird that's bothering you.
Не, он
Yes,
возвращается.
what about it?
I just saw it.
You did? Use your finger, woman. Point!
Иди за
That
стол,
filthy,
блин.
chattering fowl must be over there somewhere. Go check.
Сейчас надо что-то продумать. И вообще смотреть, может реально кого-то телега может переехать. И он вернулся от стола.
Again? Seriously? Ugh. Fine.
Ой, здорово, клубника здорово, поздравляю.
You little fowl. Not again.
Так, но он кидается камнями. Куда он может кинуть камнем, чтобы получилось плохо?
Yeah, I know the drill.
I've got you now.
Сори. Яйкс. Спасибо большое, спасибо. 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 Так, ну хорошо, тюкнул ты по этому. Зачем? А тыква превратится в карету, да? Так, подожди, где-то такое же было. Его нужно отправить куда-то, чтобы потом что-то произошло. Но он уходит после того, как...
About that talking bird.
Yes?
I just saw...
Again? Show me.
После того, как я отхожу, да? А куда бы мне его отправить?
The magical bird is making a mockery of us. Get it, get it!
Он уже кинул в тыкву камушек один разочек. Так, я отхожу. Он возвращается.
Are you doing this just to annoy me? Because it's working.
Беги с бочками тоже можно попробовать. Вопрос, что будет. Так, Кроу, прости, я тебя отправлю везде, где можно.
Someday soon I'm gonna complain to the Guild of Sidekicks about this.
Still, you filthy little fowl.
Так, бочка падает, но ее поднимают. А чтобы ее не подняли, нужно, чтобы бочка упала ему на голову. На голову чела, мне кажется, он не сядет, он боится.
If I get my hands...
Let's play... About that...
Yes?
I just saw...
Where?
Нам
Where?
только быстро это сделать.
Grab that bird!
Это все как-то не пройдет, не знаю.
Thank the
Ну,
gods of
реально,
feathers you're paying me well.
О, no!
Soft-headed fool. We'll need to carry him home to have someone look at his head. The tree can wait until tomorrow.
Отдохнуть, да, какой толк.
You do the
Надо
carrying.
прочуть, я
I'd
не
do it
хочу.
myself, but someone needs to lead the way and keep an eye out for potholes.
That was brilliant! First, I did my thing, and then that goofball tried to hit me with a rock, and then stuff happened, and Dung for Brains got knocked out, and then they all left. End scene. It was almost like one of those puppet shows that Wizard puts on in the square. It was hilarious!
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
That's the most fun I've had since... I don't know, I guess since I hung out with April all those years ago.
Пошли в обитель Абнаксуса.
This place looks a lot bigger on the inside. It is a lot bigger on the inside. Okay, this is freaky. I feel dizzy. There must be magic here because this makes no sense. Things can't be bigger on the inside than on the outside. Then again, why should I be surprised? I've seen weirder things. Weird is my new normal. Right, so, clues. Those are some portentous looking books. I wish I could read them. Amnaxis was a very well-read man, thing.
Oh, that's interesting.
Someone's here. Who's... Oh, God.
I must apologize, ma'am. I didn't mean to frighten you. Zoe Castillo. You're the last person I expected to find here.
Надо было ёбнуть его. Давай почитаю про Брайана Вестхауза. Уже десятки лет Брайан Вестхаус живет в Аркадии, но родился он в Бостоне в 1902 году. В 1934 году Вестхаус предпринял попытку перейти сквозь раздел между мирами-близнецами, Старком и Аркадией, но с ним что-то произошло. Он попал в западню и некоторое время не мог выбраться из места, которое, по его словам, находится между мирами, очутившись в Аркадии только спустя сотни лет. Понимая, что он может уже никогда не вернуться в свой мир, он обосновался в Аркадии. Вестхаус познакомился с Эйприл Райан и помогал ей во время ее первого перехода в Аркадию, а 10 лет спустя он наткнулся и на Зои Кастилью. Обеим он помогал понять и принять реальность магического мира, а также принимал участие в их приключениях. Рожденный путешествовать, большую часть своей жизни Вестхаус исследовал миры. Он повидал многие уголки Аркадии, даже саму империю Азади, место, в котором бывали лишь некоторые жители северных земель, и мало кто из них смог оттуда вернуться. Последний раз Вестхауза видели год назад в городе Темного Народа. Модная? Да мне кажется, она просто так у него растет. Кто согласится, Брайан Вестхаус?
I remember him from my last visit to Mercuria. I have no memory of this man. He's right. This is a very odd coincidence. Brian, right?
Right. Brian. Brian Westhouse. We spent a few days in cramped quarters on a small airship. I'd be surprised if you didn't remember me.
It's been a confusing year. For a while, I remember nothing. Even when I tried my best to remember, I couldn't. Well, not until now.
I know that feeling all too well, Miss Castillo. So you're back in Mercuria, and in this place of all places. How in the name of the balance did you get inside? People have been trying for years, but this house has strong wards. Venar magic, the oldest there is. And now I understand why. It's a treasure trove. Wait, is that the Annals of Dreaming? Good God, that's a lost treasure. Only 5 were ever made.
У меня там кран гудит. Я сейчас приду. Это я, не я. А есть такие игры? Желательно еще часов на 200, желательно еще, чтобы я часу на 50-м расплакалась, потому что пришла в локацию, в которую рано приходить, и чтобы на меня потом наорали, что, мол, раз не хочешь играть, нахуй ты играешь. Отличный план, мне нравится. Эти ушли? Блин, что-то я, кажется, выше должна быть. Грималь, блин.
Why be secretive about it? I'm sure I can trust him. I'm not sure I want to tell this man absolutely everything yet.
Я все всем расскажу, и потом будет плохая концовка. Договорились?
Why? I guess it helped to have a key. I actually didn't know it was supposed to be so difficult to get in.
So there was a key all this time. The door wasn't locked with a spell. I was right. Where did you...
An acquaintance. Pure luck, I guess.
So what are you looking for here? The ambassador disappeared more than 10 years ago, as I'm sure you know.
I should trust Brian. There's no point hiding anything from him. It's not that I don't trust him, but
Я
I should
доверяю
trust Brian.
всем.
I'm trying to find out where Obnaxus went after he left Marcuria.
And you believe the answer's in here somewhere. You're probably right. Looks like I picked the perfect day for a stroll in the green. I was wondering why that odorous Hilarious fellow wasn't still trying to chop this tree down. Now I know. Let's see if we find anything interesting, shall
Как он
we?
сюда залез? Может, надо его все-таки огреть обухом по голове? Привет, мелчаек. Ой, я очень рада, самурай, что вы там дружитесь. И игры интересные проходят. Может, недалека и эта персона тебе переведет первую, а? На стрим.
Interesting. Have you found anything of interest? Keep looking. This place is a treasure trove.
Мы такое читать умеем?
Looks like a handwritten note. There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
Fascinating.
Мне кажется, это не та игра, Марк. Тут только шутят про Кок and Pussy.
Those are some
Потрогать
portentous
нельзя.
looking books. I wish I could read them. Obnaxus was a very well-read
Ну да,
man.
ты это уже говорила.
All those years, and it was right here under my nose.
Without a reference to the Purple Mountains, that map won't help me.
Но я сомневаюсь, что это читать умеешь.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
Так верни записку-то.
Obnaxus left so much behind. There's a wealth of information here.
What do you think this means?
I'm not sure there's much to learn from that one.
Ой, теперь ищи, блин, записулечку где-то на шкафчике.
What does this mean?
Не говори. Блин, я вижу шестерню, но она... Все.
I was right.
Here's another note.
On the matter of the kin and the approaching war of the balance. By Jove, this is the information we've been looking for.
Hooray.
I can't believe it was right here all this time. Your help has been invaluable, Zoe. I'm in your debt.
Now I'm gonna kill you.
Without a reference to the Purple Mountains, that map won't help me.
Вот так нам нужно было, ну расскажи.
If you see anything that looks relevant, let me know. I can probably decipher it for you.
It's a map of the Northlands, and the border mountains are right at the top, but no Purple Mountains. Lots of other mountains, though.
Так а что ты еще от меня хочешь? Записки у меня все отобрали.
I was wrong about that
Мужик
part,
со мной говорить не хочет.
but at least now I know.
Now I know. Книги, книги. Ильхантин.
There are enough musty old books here to fill a university library's special collection of musty old books.
Внизу щось пропущено.
I don't know where to go next. I should stay here and look for more clues.
I'll make a note of that.
Да кто записки постоянно подкладывает-то?
This looks interesting.
The first dreamer references in the annals of dreaming. That's this book right here. And the chapter about the first dream, it's certainly a starting point. Let's see what it says.
Can you read that book?
I've lived in Arcadia for decades, and there hasn't been much to do aside from studying ancient texts, so yes, I can read this book. Let's see, the chapter in question speaks of the Ular. They are said to be wardens of the Dreaming One, whatever that means. It's a rough translation. The English language isn't quite up to the task. The Ular and the Yete, one people that split into two. That sounds familiar. It says here the Yete left the Purple Mountains to go south to burrow into the ground. Something about a well of dreams. I mean, I don't know how much of this is true and how much is fantasy or prophecy. It's a difficult book to decipher. There's also something about two dreamers becoming one. It's vague. This is almost certainly a prophecy of some sort. The Ular live on Cloud Peak. It's in the mountains of Yedra. Where's that on the map?
Блин, в каждом фэнтезийном мире
Straight
Ривервуд,
north
что ли,
across
есть?
the plains, right in the middle of the border mountains. This is an old book, so I don't know if they still live there. I've never heard of the Ular. They might all be dead. I'm not sure how useful this is to you, but there it is.
That note fell out of the annals when Westhouse turned the pages. I'm sure Abnaxis won't mind me borrowing this. I'll return it to him in person, if I make it to Cloud Peak.
Мы будем показывать бумажку?
This note fell out from the pages of the annals. What's a soulless stone?
I'm not sure. The Soul Stone was taken from Luke's by the warlock Clax. It must be retrieved, or the past, present, and future will cease to be.
That sounds ominous.
It does indeed. I don't know about any Soul Stone, but I'm guessing this Clax fellow does. I wonder if Abnaxis means old Roper Clax. April told me his story. He was a two-bit wizard who resided in a floating castle up north near the border mountains. April said she taught him a lesson. She didn't get into any details, but he lost his castle. Last I heard, he's doing children's theater here in town. Reformed, apparently, if that's a thing a wizard is capable of. Sounds like this Soul Stone is important.
How do I go about finding it?
The clue's right here in the text. Roper, Clax, wizard, and puppeteer. I'd start there if I were you.
Мы можем идти? Говорить будем?
I'm sorry, did you want something?
I think I have what I need. I should get going. Should we...
Would you mind terribly if I stayed here to read these books?
Well, it's private property, isn't it?
Abnaxis isn't coming back, and I've been itching for a chance to peruse his library for years now. I promise I won't remove anything or make a mess.
It doesn't look like Brian's going to do any damage to the place. He's respectful and curious. It couldn't hurt to let him stay. He might have the best of intentions, but I made a promise to blind Bob. I'd feel awful if anything happened to Abnaxis's abode.
А вот тут я, наверное, откажу ему. Я ему все распиздела, но я скажу, пойдем со мной, и потом он меня ёбнет топором.
I'm sorry. I don't think I can let you stay in here.
I'm not sure I need your permission.
I...
Only joking. I understand. I'll take my leave now, Miss Castillo. I certainly hope we'll see each other
А что ты
again
сегодня
soon.
без сердечка? Да блин, всегда, когда появляется такой выбор, доверять, не доверять, ты такой, подозрительно. Я в итоге все равно всем доверяю. Ты не злой, значит, сегодня. Театр.
Didn't you say something about a wizard and a puppet show?
Nope.
No, you did. You said something about a show in the square.
I did not.
Crow.
Oh, right! Roper Clax's Fingerlings! Man, that show's great. A modern classic.
Clax. He's the wizard April Ryan fought.
That's right. He was behaving badly, so she fought him and trapped him inside some sort of calculating machine. Pretty clever stuff.
Where can I find this puppet show?
I'll show you.
Это он и есть? Это он и есть.
I feel better having Crow around, even though I'm not sure what he can do. Still, a useless sidekick is better than no sidekick. I'm not saying he's useless.
This is gonna be so good.
Шоу выдастся отменным. Подожди, это Эйприл Райан, что ли? Ну тут, наверное, тоже бейкеры, да. Вон, смотри, Эйприл, Клакс и, наверное, бейкеры. Как смотреть кино, блин? Здрасте.
If you seek an autograph, you must purchase my book first. It's on sale today. Only...
No, sorry. I need to talk to you.
Talk? Hmm?
Это Апрель. Тьфу, блин. Это Зоя, Апрель мертва.
Well, I only have
Вроде
a few
как.
minutes before
Но это
my
не
show
точно.
begins, but I'm sure I can spare a couple of them for a pretty young thing like you.
Давай почитаю вам.
It's an odd name for a children's puppet show.
Про Ропер Клакс. Когда-то Ропер Клакс был самопровозглашенным волшебником и темным алхимиком, живущим на севере Ривервуда в парящем замке. Привет, Джуи Санс. Упаси, пожалуйста, нет. Только не аниме по играм. Пожалуйста, нет. Нет. Ни за что. Привет, Хан. Не знаю. Я прям давно собиралась пройти серию. Лерой Дженкинс, привет. Хентай тоже нет. Изначально давно настроена была на прохождение, но никак руки не доходили. Я много от него ждала, а на деле как-то, не знаю, я большего ждала, и что-то как-то мне никак. Но посмотрим, чем закончится вот Chapters. Возможно, она мне хотя бы понравится из всех частей. Вот. И насчет спойлеров, правда, осторожнее, потому что это уже 4-я часть из 5 этой игры, так что вот. Во время своего путешествия через всю Аркадию для спасения баланса Эйприл Райан сразилась с Клаксом, пытаясь освободить украденный им ветер. Чтобы одержать над ним победу, она заточила его в калькулятор. Выбравшись из математической тюрьмы, Клакс, вероятно, исправился и оставил дни злого колдовства позади, чтобы стать популярнейшим писателем, зельеваром и шоуменом. И, по его словам, он совсем не держал зла на Эйприл. Согласно его автобиографии, в детстве Клакс 3 года подряд был чемпионом района по игре в классике. Он учился в Академии алхимиков, где числился членом клуба игры в крестики-нолики, и оттуда выпустился с позором. Его тайной страстью были орфография и кулинария. Конечно же, он не утаивает темных секретов. Совсем ни одного. Так что да, наверное, Ханна, я тебя вместе с ребятами прогоню отсюда, чтобы ты покушал, поспал, поиграл, почитал, повеселился, а про меня можешь забыть на Я бы сказала на совсем, но это мне невыгодно, поэтому на пару дней, наверное, будет правильно сказать.
Odd name for a children's puppet show. This has to be the right man.
Бачара, разминируй, разминируй. Какой кабель резать? Какой? Зеленый? Привет, Бачара. Мы ж не поздоровались, еще ты только пришел. 7 часов играл в Якудза 0, молодец. Расходимся, ну вы чё? Ну вы чё? Я и так со своими квестами половину онлайна проебала. Пожалуйста, не бросайте меня.
This has to be the right man. You are Roper Clax, right? The wizard?
Who told you that?
Нет, я не буду резать твой
Well,
интернет-кабель.
that sign, for one.
No, the wizard part. Who told you? I mean, I'm merely a humble finger puppeteer trying to make an honest living in a cold and heartless world.
But you were a wizard once.
Fully rehabilitated, I don't go anywhere near sorcery, not anymore. You should really read my highly acclaimed and best-selling memoir, A Farewell to My Wizarding Ways. It's a thrilling story of redemption and romance, of dashing heroes and wicked villainesses, of flying castles and curious calculating devices. Every word of it as true as the night is dark and the day is bright, of course.
It's an odd name for a children's puppet show. The Fingerlings.
Ah, my beloved finger puppets, beloved by all children and critics alike. Gilbert Grutton of the Daily Mercurian called my show simply astonishing and wrote that it was quite impossible to look away. I couldn't believe my eyes and like a slow-motion cart wreck. You see, the Fingerlings represent a revolution in finger puppeteering, or as I call it, fingering, trademark and patent pending. The women in particular are quite ecstatic about it. Stay for the show. I guarantee a good time.
Он шоу с театром пальчиковых кукол назвал фингерингом. Так.
Didn't he and April have some sort of confrontation? Do you remember April Ryan?
Ай.
April
Да,
Ryan.
Nature, привет.
Oh, yes, of course, absolutely, certainly, naturally. The brave young woman who came to my castle and stole it, and helped me put my sorceress past behind me. How could I possibly forget?
He's obviously got some issues with April. I'd be curious to learn more.
Летние алкаши, присоединяйся к ним. Ладно, шучу, это очень вредный совет. Чё, орут под окнами? Ну, я не знаю, выбирай. У тебя есть 2 стула. Либо летние алкаши, орущие под окнами, либо малолетние летние алкаши с колонками. Вот.
So, about April.
Why does everyone want to talk about April Ryan? She was just a weak little human who stumbled onto things she didn't... No, I must apologize. You see, April and I had some disagreements in the past.
Вот меня тоже это смущает
I'm
издалека.
past that now. I'm a different person. As for April Ryan... Yeah, I hear she suffered an ignoble death at the hands of
Это Кириллу,
our
третья.
benefactors. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
Лерой Дженкинс, потому что везде где-то есть. А если они пойдут в лес, то их там съедят комары. Но второй части мне показался... Как будто сценарист такой писал, разрабы кодили, художники рисовали, а потом пришел злой дядька, взял линейку и всем по рукам хлобысь, и они в итоге ни хера не доделали. Вот. Примерно так оно воспринималось мной. Так.
I might as well get right to it, seeing as his show is about to begin. do you recall owning a soul stone?
A soul stone? I don't know what you're talking about.
I was just wondering, since there are so many impressive tales about your powers where I come from.
And where would that be?
That
Was a long time ago. In another life. I've moved on. I'm a different person now in every way.
I was just wondering what happened to the stone.
She took it, that bitch. Balance? Pardon me? I don't know where that came from.
Who?
The Yaga, the wicked witch of the north, as these simpletons call her. As if they have any idea who and what she truly is. She lurks in Riverwood in the dark places. She feeds on that stone like a... Like I said, that's in the past, and I've left it all behind long ago. Now I make an honest living bringing joy to children through my most excellent and revolutionary finger puppet theater. And on that note, I must beg your pardon, young miss. The show is about to begin.
Can we please talk again afterwards? I have some more questions.
Sure. Absolutely. After the show. Yes. Toodaloo.
Toodaloo.
Yes, here we go. This is gonna be so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, humans and... well, humans. And you, Azadi soldier standing over there, you're welcome to watch, just don't rattle your sabers or rustle your suits. Welcome to this morning's performance of... The Fingerlings. I am your host and puppeteer, Roper Clax, esteemed thespian and raconteur, author and entrepreneur. My book is available for purchase with a free personalized dedication. Speak to me after the show. A donation is both appreciated and expected. Drop your coins into the box after the show. Remember that every iron piece goes towards a good purpose.
Woohoo! Go Fingerlings!
My beloved Fingerlings, handcrafted reproductions of renowned actors from across Arcadia, immortalized in finger puppet form by skilled artisans. Using only the finest fabrics and natural materials, these lovely creatures are as dear to me as children, and as talented and protean as the finest human players. You're all welcome to approach the stage after the show, of course, to admire my finely crafted miniatures up close and intimately. No food, no touching, no children. And now, beloved audience, prepare yourselves for a journey into mystery, for a true story of wizardry and magic. I present to you the tale of the good-hearted wizard and the villainous winch. Once upon a time, in the distant north, there lived a kindly old wizard in a wonderful flying castle. This very friendly wizard liked to tease and toy with the people of the land, and sometimes he would do silly things like turn them into stone or furry animals and bottle up the wind. Naturally, he meant no harm, and the people of the land loved the wizard like they would a grandfather, a very young and very, very handsome grandfather. But one day, an evil sorceress from a distant land came to visit the kindly wizard. This ugly, selfish witch didn't understand that the wizard was only trying to make people happy. She used her dark sorcery to steal all of his possessions and trap him inside a tiny little box where the gentle wizard was barely able to breathe. The poor old man was trapped for many moons inside this box before a benevolent wandering god arrived to free him from his prison. The wizard pledged eternal allegiance to the wandering god in return for vengeance against the cruel witch who trapped him. Together they...
There he is, Commander. The dangerous loon who's corrupting our youth with his occult finger rings.
What? What's this? What are you doing? What's going on? You can't... Hey! Hey, hands off!
You're teaching children of magic, old man. You ought to know better.
Release me, you dishonorable brute!
By the authority vested in me by the Greater Azadi Empire and the Emissary, and in accordance with provisional imperial law prohibiting any and all teachings of occult magic, I'm taking you into custody.
Хан, может, все-таки
You can't do this! You don't know who I am!
Tell it to the magistrate, wizard.
Ладно бы от начала
My
было.
fingerlings! My precious handcrafted fingerlings! No!
I cannot believe that they arrested him. What a travesty.
I didn't see that coming.
I guess the Azadi aren't fans of creepy puppet shows either.
I think it had more to do with him being a wizard. Okay, shit. So what now? He was my only lead to the Soul Stone. All I have to go on is something about a Yaga and Riverwood.
Riverwood? I know Riverwood. I've been to Riverwood. If it's Riverwood you need, I know how to get to Riverwood.
Really? And the Yaga? The Wicker Witch?
I don't know anything about Yagas, but I do know something about witches in Riverwood. On my last trip there, we had a close encounter with one of them. That witch is toast, of course, but I can probably find my way back to Riverwood. It's north. We go north. Wait, which way is up? Yeah, north.
Okay. Okay. That's something, right? Much better than
Ну
nothing.
вон светится, да.
We just need a way to get north that doesn't
Get
involve me
Chance.
walking all the way.
Or me flying. I'm not flying all
Вчера
that
как
way.
раз вторая
I
лампочка
tire
перегорела.
easily. Wait. I feel a cunning plan coming on. Follow me, Zoe.
Uh-oh.
It's either a cunning plan or I need the toilet. But I'm pretty sure it's a cunning plan.
Да в том-то дело, что он дешманский. Ты сам меня успокаивал в том,
I still
что...
can't believe you pulled off the voice and the whole fake hand thing.
The hat looked great on you.
Totally. Not
Что
so sure
брак
about
это
the beard, though.
популярная
My
тема, и
face is
вторая
itchy.
лампочка, в отличие от первой,
Speaking of
продержалась
faces, I
больше 3
can
дней.
never show mine in Marcuria again. Not after that last bit we did.
If everything goes well, you won't have to.
At least we have a ride. Can I trust this thing?
Как она
They're docile
по-дамски
cows,
сидит
the
на нем.
Elguan. Just leave it to me. Mush, Daisy, mush!
Whoa, whoa, I think you're upsetting her.
Но вторая-то долго
Hello.
продержалась.
I'll leave the cowgirling to you. I'll fly ahead and scout the terrain instead. Don't lose sight of me!
Она практически каждый день горела по часов 6-7 плюс. Не помню, когда я конкретно их покупала. По-моему, это нормальный срок для лампочек накаливания.
How much
Ah,
longer
one
will
minute,
this
yeah.
journey take? Must be nearly a week now.
It's been less than 2 days, and I'm beginning to regret bringing you along.
You're stuck in the cargo hold of a cloud ship with your worst enemy.
Вот я боюсь, что он,
could you
возможно,
possibly
умрет
have
из-за того,
any
что я его
regrets?
взяла с собой.
And people say you have no sense of humor.
Лагерь магов? Нет, я туда еще не приехала. Я и вообще не знала, что я туда поеду, а потом ты мне сказала, и только потом, через пару часов, я отправилась на корабль.
If there was ever a time to make peace with Liko, this is likely it. Maybe there's still a chance to create a bond between us. We're on a mission. This is neither the time nor place to make peace with Liko. We already fight side by side. That's our bond. Besides, I'm tired.
Не, я уж попытаюсь
If there was
извиниться,
ever a
раз уж мы
time to make
здесь.
peace with Liko, this is likely it. I'm sorry about your father. I know that may not amount to much
Давай,
now,
Хан,
but
посмотри кино
I was a
какое.
different person then.
Ну,
I was
спасибо, что заглянул.
blind to the possibility that there could be more than one truth. There's been so much death on the road to this place. I murdered an innocent man during my escape from Friar's Keep. He begged me to, but I still don't know if I did the right thing. When I visited his widow, she only had hate for me. She couldn't understand my reasons for doing what I did. I watched Balse Bakim bleed to death so that I could make my escape through a blood magic portal. I still wonder if his sacrifice was worth it. Have I repaid that debt? Shepard believes so. But many thought him a better man than I, so why did he have to die? I've tortured men for information. What did I gain from these actions? What did it change? What would have been different had I acted differently? All of these choices, Liko, they add up. My soul is heavy. The others believe me unaffected because I carry on as if nothing happened. But their faces and voices are there when I close my eyes. Those deaths never leave me. No words can undo these deeds. There are no excuses for the wrongs I've committed. But I am trying to heal the wounds I've inflicted. It's a long journey, Liko, and
I know. When you arrived from Friar's Keep, I wanted you dead.
really, I couldn't tell.
And people say you have no sense of humor.
They do?
We've been through much since then. I believe I know you. A little. You've taken up...
Тут был диалог, но я не думала, я думала, что в этом шутка была, что его неправильно поняли, когда он сказал, что, мол, меня девушки не интересуют. Я думала, речь идет о том, что его интересует долг, ну и типа вот сейчас повстанческая деятельность, а не какие-то романтические мутки. Разве там соль была именно об этом? Если так, то это... Ну, ладно, окей.
Arms against your own people, risking shame, death, and your
Это было бы
immortal
более
soul,
очевидно.
because you believe they're misguided. It cannot be easy being hated and feared by both sides. I may still despise you because you murdered my father. I may still dislike you because you're an arrogant and intolerant shit. But I respect you, Kian. And I trust you.
Серьезно, что значит?
That trust goes both ways, Liko.
Монокль, если ты про Лика, то у него глаза нет.
Taking a nap. This half of the hold is mine. Stick to your side, or I may stab you in my sleep.
Don't worry. I've no intention of cuddling up next to you.
Endgame СВБ.
Kian, are you awake?
I wasn't. This has now changed.
Did I ever tell you how my society views people like us?
I don't believe so.
The Dole Antiqua consider themselves tolerant and inclusive in all matters. And yet I've always had to hide who I am from my family and friends. If they knew the truth, I'd be ostracized. Tolerance, it seems, has its limits. But in the Resistance, no one cares. This thing we share, it doesn't change how they feel about us. It's strange. Strange, but liberating.
With the Resistance, you are who and what you decide to be. Regardless of color and creed, gender and religion, and... I thought you loved April Ryan.
I did. I do, but... not like that. She was someone
То
I
есть
cared
серьезно,
deeply
это сейчас
about.
разговор про
Always
ориентацию?
will. But I could never have shared my life with her. I still miss her every day. She gave me strength.
Nah, I'm going back to sleep. We have a long day ahead of us tomorrow.
A day of sitting in the dark, bickering about who passed gas?
Like I said, a long day.
Это не Реварюня. А я ему сказала, что не поеду, а потом он руку мне протянул, говорит, давай тащи меня. Я такая, ну ладно, ну все. Там таймер тикал, я нервничала. Ой, 10 глава красная. Не, я просто боялась, что нас там грохнуть могут.
Oh! Well, fuck. Oh, I mean, that hurt.
Never trust an Elguan.
Я тоже ноющий
Cowardly cows.
коловик.
Oh, something must have spooked it. What do we do now?
This place looks familiar. I think we're close. In fact, I think we're...
Leave! Go, or I'll call the others!
Whoa, hey there, I'm friendly and unarmed.
Дидев, такая же
You're
попа злые.
human. You can't be Bird? Crowbird?
Hello. Hey, you're that fretful furry thing we met the first time we came through here. Ben Franklin.
Ben Bandu. This isn't the same human who accompanied you last time.
This is my new human. She's mostly harmless. Say hello, Zoe. Don't be rude.
Давай почитаю вам про банду. Надеюсь, Сор, надеюсь. Ну, так получается, не все, да? Ой, какой он смешной. 10 лет назад Банду? Ой, давай удачки, мелчек. Приятных тебе доставок. Чтобы бутылка шампанского поместилась прямо промеж ягодиц. Ладно, ты ж прошел игру, наверное, это не спойлер. Ладно, неважно, прости. Так кротиха-мафиозница как раз и говорила, что у нас сожгли, мол, все поселение подземное с детьми, с родителями, там, вот этим всем. Вот. Ну, возможно, это было другое поселение, конечно, но... Вот. 10 лет назад Банду, молодой банда, вид, который некоторые люди уничижительно зовут кротовый народ, встретила Эйприл Райан, когда та путешествовала по Ривервуду. Эйприл помогла вызволить брата Бена из плена, сразив Глиблер. А как ее звали, кстати, в моем хуевом фаргусовском переводе? Тоже Гриблер, что-то такое. Глибер, чертов японский, блин. Глиблер. Ужасную лесную ведьму, что служила в Великой Тьме. Этим бескорыстным поступком она заслужила в племени народа Банда почетное место. Бен Банду до сих пор в долгу перед Эйприл, и больше всего на свете ему хотелось бы отплатить за ее доброту и помочь ее друзьям. Так.
We don't have time to chat with the locals. We're on a mission.
Да не, я про то, что я коверкую L на R заменяю. Иногда просто по приколу, скажем так. И сейчас, когда в слове вставляется много L и R, я не могу читать их нормально.
I have no idea who or what this creature is. For all I know, it's associated with the Yaga. I guess... Hello?
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 Hello. Are you the new Bandu Mbata?
Bamboo... what? No, I have no idea. I'm Zoe.
You're a dreamer.
So they keep saying. I'm not very good at it. How did you know?
We live close to the dreaming here. Her dreams surround us. The Yaga.
That's it! That's the one we're looking for, right, Zoe? The Yaga!
You're looking for the Yaga? On purpose? Are you mad?
Oh, I'm not. Her, I'm not so sure about.
You know the Yaga?
She lives in this forest. We do not speak her name. She's mean.
Teddy Bear probably knows more about the Yaga. We'll save time if we ask the Ewok to show us the way to the Yaga. We need to find her right now, but we can't bring Furball with us. Who is she?
The Yaga? She's old. Really old. She's been around since long before my people came to this forest. Once, she had many servants. Witches, warlocks, evil ones. Like in the stories told by the elders. But her servants are all gone now. So she woke up and crossed into our world. She doesn't belong here. But she's lonely and hungry.
Hungry. Great. Well, we still have to find her. She has the Soul Stone.
The Soul Stone? I've heard of the Soul Stone. The Yaga took it from the fallen fortress of her warlock.
Warlock? Roper Clax worked for the Yaga?
They all did. The Gribbler, Clax, all the evil witches and warlocks of the Northlands. But they're gone now. Just like my people. April Ryan imprisoned the warlock and killed the witch. She saved us all. But then the Azadi came with sharp blades and metal tubes that spewed fire. They murdered most of us. Some fled east. I'm the only one left here now.
That's terrible. I'm so sorry.
One day, they'll come back. All the surviving Banda. Until then, I watch over their burrows. And I sing. For them. For all of us. This Soul Stone. It's important?
Very.
Агентная мутация.
You'll use it to fight the Azadi?
That's part of it, yes.
I'll take you to the Yaga. Or as close as I dare go to her lair, anyway.
Great! I was expecting you to say no, and by expecting, I mean hoping.
Does the bird always speak like that?
I'm afraid so. Lead the way, Ben.
Блин, так-то игра очень красивая. И они старательно так везде бекеров запихивали. Это, наверное, приятно было для них.
The Yaga's beyond the ridge. Once you cross that, you're in her realm.
You're not coming with?
Did you not hear me when I said she was hungry? No, I'm not coming with you. The walls of that place are thin, and she can smell my magic.
A wise decision, tiny
А у
man.
кротов так оно и
Come on,
происходит.
Zoe, let's turn around and head back with Ben Ben. Maybe catch a fat squirrel and roast it for dinner?
This is what we came here for. If we don't get the Soul Stone...
Everyone dies, the world ends, no more Christmases, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sick of walking into one perilous scenario after the other. After we're done with this one, no more adventures. I swear to the feather gods of old.
You'll know you're there when you see the Gribbler's old house. She was the witch who lived here before. The Gribbler served the Yaga, and that's where she came through from the beyond.
Will you wait for us, Ben?
I'll wait until nightfall. But if you're not back by then...
We'll be back.
And I had such a craving for crispy squirrel.
Ну, кто знает, вдруг кроты там хватают за жопу других кротов и запихивают в нору. Ну ты дурак, блин. Ну, блин, у многих животных спаривание жестоко происходит. Ой, сквозняк. Ну, людей мы не берем в расчет.
Mother of ravens! I don't feel very welcome. I mean, this isn't
А чё с
just a bad
пауками?
sign. It's all the bad signs, all at once, like a grab bag of ill omens. There are plenty of stones lying about. Let's just pick one and pretend it's the soul stone. It's not like anyone would know what it's supposed to look like.
Я, кстати, не задумывалась о том, почему паука Черную вдову так назвали. Она самца ест? Типа, мне достаточно было знания о богомолах, потом добавились знания про черепах, потом добавились знания про уток. Больше я решила ничего не узнавать. Вот. Про черепаха я один раз это документалку, что ли, какую-то смотрела, или отрывок из документалки. Блин, это, короче, те, которые плавают. Вот, и там прям показывали жестоко и рассказывали, что там на самку прям накидывается несколько самцов, они ее кусают, вцепляются в нее, и все это под водой происходит. И им все равно нужно дышать. Короче, иногда можно просто уйти на дно вместе с кучей самцов, которые за тебя воюют, и не всплыть никогда. Вот. А про уток там где-то большой пост был про то, что... Блин, я не знаю, найду я его сейчас или нет. Поедание самца после спаривания. Понял. Мультик, да, и там тоже любопытные моменты есть в видосе. Ну вот, например. Ну там прям несколько было абзацев, пунктов. Я не помню конкретно ту статью, как найти это. Нужно потратить несколько времени на поиски. В общем, кому интересно, тут сам поищет. Там что-то было типа, почему... Ой. Кажется, меня поприветствовали калиткой. Там, по-моему, эта статья называлась а-ля «Почему утки на самом деле не такие милые, как кажутся». Вот.
Oh, my tiny bird heart. I have a bad feeling about this, Zoe.
Так а что удалять-то? Образовательный контент. Простите, пожалуйста.
Go. Leave. Turn around. Don't come any further. She's here. She's dangerous.
Так куда деваться?
I know this smell. Dog's doo-doo, incense, and rotting flesh. Smells like witches, all right. Is it my imagination? Or is the light changing? Is it getting darker? Am I going blind? Help! Do you hear voices? I hear voices. I don't like disembodied voices. Disembodied voices are never a good sign.
I think this is a warning sign.
Что за предупреждение? Дыра в стене и какие-то руны. Блин, мне вот стало любопытно опять все-таки. Так, а стоит ли доверять сайту bugaga.ru? Ладно, бугагу вам тоже скину. Не уверена. Почему игрушечные утки желтые? Ответа так и не дали на этот вопрос.
I feel strange. I felt this way before when I was in a coma. Inside story time. I must be on the border between waking and dreams.
Маленькие вселенные на болоте.
wicked witch is gone, but she is here now. She'll eat you up, like she ate all of us. She tricked us. She trapped us. She cooked us. She ate us. We're the children that never left. It's too late to save us. Save yourself. Go!
Но дух ребенка говорит, что, мол, тут раньше была одна ведьма, но сейчас тут другая ведьма, и она нас всех поймала, заманила в ловушку, обманула, приготовила и скушала. Но ты можешь спастись, уходи отсюда. А я такая,
No! Turn around!
Развернись.
Don't do it!
Не иди туда.
Don't wake her! She's sleeping. Leave her be!
Не буди ее,
You'll
оставь
be
ее.
trapped here with us forever and ever and ever.
А то останешься здесь в заперти вместе с нами.
Bothers me. Who bothers the Yaga?
Okay, so maybe not just a house after all. You have something that's not yours.
Leave, monkey.
Not until you give me the Soul Stone.
We do not know what you speak of.
Whoa. My whole body's tingling. I can change things. I can manipulate this dream. Cool.
О, сейчас опять возможность свет, разум, вся хуйня, да?
There are 3 minds in there. But which one's the Yaga? I can hear several voices, all of them angry. It's so loud, so strong. I can't keep listening. She's too strong.
У меня аж избушка поднимается. Як? Ну блин, опять древние боги. Я должна убегать отсюда? Бля, нормально.
Let me go, you bitch!
She's awake.
Stop this! I don't want to fight you. I just want to talk to you. She's so angry.
It's too late.
Блядь, иллюминати. Ну, бежать-то мне некуда, наверное. Пошли к ней тогда.
I think I need to get through that door. It's like it's an eye staring back at me.
Ой, простите, это надо было наоборот делать, я просто испугалась. Да. Красиво было.
Oh, this sucks. Wait, the sky? Is this story time? But it's not like how I remember it. It looks older. It looks a lot older.
Я точно к ней приближаюсь?
Aren't you a clever monkey? Hush, sister. Don't speak to it. Just let it lose itself in the dark. It'll weaken, and then we can eat it. It'll probably taste honey sweet, like a newborn babe.
Do not underestimate this one, sisters. There's something different about it.
Hello?
Ну, сейчас они меня дурить будут.
Maybe not so clever after all.
We're hungry. We need to eat. Not long now. You must be tired, monkey. Your eyes grow heavy. Sleep. We'll watch over you.
Show yourselves.
И сейчас включится свет, и это светяшка морского черта. Я обосрусь и умру здесь.
Is it not asleep yet? Lie down and shut your eyes, monkey. Let us feed.
That's not going to happen.
It answers back. Like a thing with a mind of its own.
Мы тут за светяшкой
clever monkey.
This one has spirit and something else. Something powerful.
Чего, ну рыба такая, у нее еще два названия есть. Морской черт и еще как-то по-другому. А, удильщики. Яга. Когда я сплю, у меня голова не кружится.
You're a dreamer.
Какая
And you're the
красивая.
Wicker Witch of the
Now,
North.
there's no need for insults. We are...
The Yaga.
No monkey has ever been here before. We're curious about you.
We?
The sisters. Bayeb, Ayaga.
Bayeb Ayar. Baba Yaga.
Older than time. Older than memory. Old as darkness. Always three. Not always, sister. In the beginning, the Yaga was one, and then everything unraveled. Light came, worlds were born, monkeys bred and became legion. And the one became three. You are from across the divide. From a world ruled by machines.
That's right.
But not really here at all. Dreaming.
Apparently so.
We thought there was only one dreamer.
You were mistaken.
Something made you. That's interesting. We didn't see this coming. We do so love surprises. What do you want from us, monkey?
The Soul Stone. You stole it.
Lux stole it first. Only fair that we stole it back. What do you want with it?
To bring it back where it belongs. To cure Lux. Lux is the...
Lux is the first dreamer. We know, oh, we know. You cannot teach us things, monkey. We were there in the darkness, in the time, before all this terrible brightness, before you monkeys spoiled it. We had the Soul Stone then. It fed us and made us strong, but Lux took it so that Lux could dream. We were there when Lux dreamed the first dream and the stars were born and everything came apart. If we give you the stone, we fade from memory. We will be forgotten. It's all that anchors us when there's no one
Это
left
Баба
to
Яга
worship and
в
fear
трех
us.
But
ипостасях.
they do worship you, don't they? In the city, they've built effigies to the Wicker Witch.
The Wicker Witch.
A bedtime story, a spineless fairy tale for nestlings. No one truly fears the Yaga anymore. Our power is diminished.
I don't know. People need darkness. They need to be frightened. In my world, scary is popular. There are films, games, haunted houses.
Playthings. We are less than we were. We remember feeding, our stomachs bloated with flesh and fear.
Well, things change. That's how it goes.
Maybe, instead of giving you the Soul Stone, we eat you up. All your delicious memories, all your dreaming powers. Your soul will keep us warm and sated.
How's that gonna help anyone?
Help? What makes you think we'll help? We owe the universe nothing, monkey. We owe looks nothing. Why should we care if the dream ends? Perhaps, if you give us a little morsel, a taste of you, what can you offer us?
Offer?
A sin. A secret. Something dark. Something you keep deep inside and fear to reveal.
Сосиски реза флирт, ничего.
When Reza and I had our final argument, I let him walk out the door. I didn't try to stop him because I'd already given up. I didn't even give our relationship a chance. I flirted with Roman, and I've never shared that with anyone. I knew Reza wouldn't like the sausages I bought him for lunch that time. I did that because I was tired
Мне кажется, им нужно что-то посерьезнее,
of how our
чем...
relationship had stagnated. Is there really nothing I can give her? What will they do to me if I refuse? When Reza and I had I let my boyfriend walk out the door and out of my life. I gave up on him, and on us.
Gutless monkey, afraid to face the truth. The regret is strong. It throbs like a pumping heart.
Видимо, про
a
сосиски тоже придется
proper
поделиться.
morsel, mouth-watering. But this satisfies no hunger. We want more.
Ладно, давай про
I flirted with Roman, and I flirted with my therapist. I wasn't exactly unfaithful, but I think I might have been, given the opportunity.
A tiny betrayal, barely a morsel. So small, it could never fill our stomachs.
I knew instead of giving someone I'm supposed to love and care for the thing he wanted, I did the opposite. And I did that because I was angry.
Lashing out in anger. But so what? Had you harmed him, we'd have something. Had you killed him, we might have been sated. But this is nothing.
Still, we'll take this little piece of you. It belongs to us now,
Я
and you'll
забыла
have
про
no memory of
сосиски.
it.
And in exchange, you'll give me the Soul Stone?
We will not. We made no promises. The Soul Stone is ours. We need it.
If you do that, you'll not only be destroying everything and everyone, you'll be all alone. Who will worship and fear you when they're all gone?
So what else can you offer us, monkey? What can you give of
Очень
yourself to
красивую сцену
prove that this
поставлена.
matters?
I don't know.
You demand
сама сцена
that
вообще
we give up the
происходящая.
thing that feeds us and keeps us warm. And you cannot make a similar sacrifice.
You're right. I can't. I don't have what you're asking for. I'm human. I've made terrible decisions, but I don't linger on those decisions. I move forward and live with the consequences. Shame, anger,
Петь частушки.
disappointment, regret. That's not what feeds me. I survive because I let go every day. Because I have hope and faith in the future. Not because I look back. That goes for most people. And all I want is to give those people a chance to make their choices, good or bad, and carry on living and learning. If that's not enough for you, then I have nothing.
Что, не знаешь частушки бабок Ёжик?
And if I fail to bring the Soul Stone to the first dreamer, Lux dies. The dream ends. There will be no
У меня
one
есть такая
around to
команда,
remember
жесть,
any of us,
откуда?
all the choices we've made that brought us here. It all hinges on this moment in time.
We know this, little monkey. This is why we are giving you the Soul Stone. But you must do one thing for us in return.
Anything, as long as it's mine to give.
You must remember us when the dream is in you. The world needs us. Without the sisters, without the Yaga, there is no fear, no imagination. Every dream needs a nightmare.
I don't think I could forget, even if I tried. Yes, I'll remember you.
Good.
Good.
Good. Here is the Soul Stone. Take it, use it to wake Lux. We would have done it ourselves, but the Dreamer Monkey is the only one with that power.
Okay.
How do I get there?
Someone's coming. Little furry thing. They will gift you a beast to ride. Go to Lux. You will feel Lux like a lantern in the dark. Follow the light.
Black Book, yeah.
Save the dream, Dreamer. Become one with the first.
What does that mean?
You'll find out.
And a clever monkey, beware the Wizard of Lies.
He schemes, he plots. He wishes to remake the world.
He wears a mask. He harbors ambitions. He always
Не
did.
про
But
Брайана,
now,
что ли?
There's something in him. It's a dangerous thing.
Нет, не играли.
Watch out. Now leave.
Блин, постарались, мне понравилось. Вот эта часть игры мне понравилась.
Where did you disappear to?
I have a thing about huge monster houses. I don't like them.
Oh, you're the worst sidekick.
That's what they keep telling me. I honestly don't know why. Let's go back and find the furry little halfling thing again. I bet you he didn't wait for us. I bet you he's long gone.
She's letting us go.
Она отпускает нас.
What did you do?
Что она сделала?
We're free.
Мы свободны.
Time to go.
Пора идти.
Thank you, Dreamer.
Спасибо, навидец.
Find Lux.
Найди Люкса.
Save the dream.
Спаси сон, мир сна, мир снов. Короче, Лерой Дженкинс, вообще я стараюсь просто проходить все, что мне дарят, но игр мне надарили много, и я не могу тебе давать гарантии, что если ты мне что-то подаришь, я пройду это в срочном порядке, поэтому, да. Поэтому я всем говорю, ничего мне не дарите. Смотрите, вонючий квест.
Is this the one?
Ой, спасибо.
That's her. That's Zoe.
You face Yaga and live? This is impossible. Who are you?
Another Banda? I thought Ben was the only one left. She seems impressed with me. I should probably use that.
Аукцион. Ой, мне кажется, это наоборот нехорошо. Типа, чтобы кто-то кидал... Я не совсем знаю, как это проводится, но аукционы проводиться, мне кажется, должны на стримах с большой аудиторией. Первая и последняя, но так-то она была не первая. И так-то она была не последняя.
Might as well go with what everyone calls me here. Zoe Castillo, Dreamer.
Zoe Castillo, Dreamer. She know who she is. Impressive, that, for human. Well, Zoe Castillo, Dreamer, how you survive meeting Yaga without losing yourself? You strike bargain like witches of old? Sell yourself to Yaga for freedom and power? Do you serve Yaga now?
I don't serve anyone. And no bargain. I just...
Сама, да, не, сама я себе в виш-лист обычно закидываю что-нибудь почитать, типа визуальных новеллок, либо какой-нибудь инди-дресни, которая, возможно, слишком медитативная, чтобы ее стримить, и монотонная. Вот. Но иногда, конечно, мне бывает, приспичивает. Я помню, мне так захотелось Алису пройти, American McGee. В итоге прошла. Вот. Да не, мне просто некомфортно, когда за выбор игр нужно торговаться деньгами. Я бы настроила как-то вообще выбор игр на следующее прохождение. Но я не знаю, как это сделать так, чтобы оно работало нормально, без всяких накруток и так далее. Над этим надо подумать. И я, естественно, над этим не думаю. За поинт канала, ну, блин, людей много, и опять-таки... Ну вот да, была такая идея, но...
I'd like to learn more about the Yaga. Maybe this one knows something. Who is the Yaga?
I only know what elders tell me when I was child. And I only ever encounter Yaga's servants. One of them lived in this forest before. She was Gribbler. Twisted, ancient, evil.
Вот этого я примерно и боюсь.
No one but Yaga know what Yaga truly is. Those who face her never come home, aside from you. My grandmother tell me Yaga was born before beginning of time. Lux and Yaga, light and dark, dream and nightmare. Balance is in everything human. When our world takes shape, so did Yaga. One became three sisters. Innocence, age, decay, all aspects of life. More than the first dreamer, Yaga understand life. She understand mortality. Mortality in her blood. Maybe why she hate the living so much. Why she grew mean and hungry. She spread her will across world into witches and warlocks, sorcerers and necromancers, the weak and malleable. But as old magic fade, so do Yaga. Wizard Clax and Gribbler were two of her last servants, and April Ryan defeated them both. After that, they say, Yaga was diminished. Now...
Блин, так забавно, она сейчас говорит о великой истории, о том, как Эйприл Райан одолела Граблера, Глибрила, ну вы поняли. Вот, а драка-то как происходила в том point-and-клике? Мы наступили на скрипучую половицу, Гриблера жахнула шатающейся балкой, и она упала в очаг и сгорела. Ну, вот.
A witch of North is joke to humans of Mercuria. They remember nothing of what she was. They never see their young eaten by night. But Yaga is not the night that threatens world now. Her darkness is different darkness, one that balances light.
Не, сама суть аукциона мне не очень нравится, потому что всегда есть разница в доходах у людей. Я не хочу, чтобы... Ну, допустим, кто-то прям очень сильно хотел, чтобы его игру прошли, а там, типа, блин, уже какие-то суммы пошли безумные. Типа, не, деньгами вымогать игры, неприятно. Неприятно, нечестно и неправильно.
Very darkness. She is nightmare that feeds imagination. The other darkness, well... Other darkness is deeper and final. A black fire that spreads and burns until nothing left, until time itself is ashes. Even Yaga fear this darkness.
I believe that's why she let me go. So that I can help.
You got the Soul Stone?
You carry Soul Stone? What soul stone?
You can trust Bandu Masiri, Zoe. She is an elder. She returned from exile to help me find those who survived.
I have Lux's soul stone. I need to take it north, to the Ular.
Ular? Why Ular?
You know them?
I heard of Ular in stories. Ancient people inhabit ruins of their own civilization, high in border mountains. You know where to go?
I've seen a map. They live on Cloud Peak, in the mountains of Yedra.
Maps deceive. Go north and then west. A week's journey on foot before you start climb.
We don't have a week.
Rushing into anything is unwise. You carry Soulstone to Ular for what reason?
To return it to the first dreamer.
Lux is with Ular?
So my visions tell me.
Your visions?
I know this is hard to believe, but I promise I'm...
I believe. No need to promise. Story too unbelievable for Mole not to believe. Take Leapfur, human. Ride north, swift as wind. You will reach mountains by first light tomorrow. Leapfur can climb at least part of way. You'll be with Ular in less than 2 days.
She said someone would come, but that thing? Is it safe? I have no idea how to ride that.
Not to worry. Leapfur know well enough for both of you.
What will you do without a mount?
We use feet. Mole's not in rush. We walk slowly so that those of Banda who still live can hear us coming and meet us.
We're going east, Zoe. We'll follow the Banda who fled the Azadi. Maybe they still live. Maybe they...
We will find them, little one. Take Beast. Go north. Do what needs doing. I feel darkness coming. Black fire. Cold as ocean. Perhaps you can stop this dreamer. Nothing lost. Nothing gained.
Goodbye, Zoe.
Thank you, Ben. And good luck. I hope you find your people again.
Вот я тут сижу. Ну, сейчас я отойду, правда?
Thanks for coming. I know you're busy.
It's not often I get to see you. Why this place?
It's safe. And, symbolic, maybe? It was a safe house, before it was raided by Azadi soldiers. Under Kian's command.
I see. So, what news do you have for me, Elena? Your message said...
Kian has left for Gian, together with Liko, the Dolmari warrior.
For Gian? The prison camp for magicals? Light. Why? What does he hope to accomplish there?
This is Kian we're talking about. He believes he can save everyone. He also believes Gian holds the key to the future of the Empire.
But breaking into a fortified prison camp? He won't stand a chance.
That's why I messaged you, Mother. This might be an opportunity.
You did the right thing, child.
Ну так-то их мать, главное, может, и не самая плохая по сравнению с эмиссаром, которая мутит с Ваманом. У них же немножечко разделились желания того, что сделать. Как сделать? Нахуя сделать? Ну вот она отчитывается перед Ля Маман. Не, она потом насильно меня поцеловала и закатила истерику. Ой, знаешь, я на самом деле та девушка, которую ты спас, когда я была еще ребенком. Вот, и тебя я уже 20 лет люблю, а ты меня, видишь ли, не помнишь. Я такая, ну да, не помню. Он такой, а-а-а. И все. Так, сейчас приду. Да чё у меня дождь начался, блин? А я в воду литрами хлещу. А звук капающей воды, он любопытное влияние оказывает на людей иногда.
All right. I suggest we scale the fence over there and make our way into...
We should split up.
You've read too many copper coin serials, Liko. Splitting up makes us vulnerable.
Stay together, we could both end up dead. Part ways, and one of us might still make it out, even if the other doesn't.
It's a possibility, but I still think...
Besides, one of us has to locate the administrator's quarters.
How do you know there'll be one of them?
This is an Azadi camp, Kian. There will be detailed records and documents. If you want to find a single prisoner amongst thousands, you'll need records. I'll climb the fence, enter the camp, create a distraction. I look like the prisoners. I can speak to them. If necessary, I can blend
А ты в
in.
броне?
You find the administrator in the records. That tower looks like a good place to start.
Where do we meet?
If we make it that far, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Try not to die. You still owe me your life.
Oh, I intend to stay alive. I hope you're on good terms with your gods.
I'm on excellent terms with my gods.
If I'm going to find prisoner records anywhere in this camp, it'll most likely be inside that tower. That section of the prison walls appears to be part of the old castle fortifications, from when the Necromancer King ruled Gien. The wall connects with the tower. If I can get up there, I might find a way in.
Что за бомбардировка ботами? Так, путь-то у нас не близкий.
This side of the wall is too steep and without footholds. I don't think I'll be able to scale it from here. It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. The Necromancer King of Gien. The Necromancer's open hand appears high enough to grant access to the wall.
Так, а тут никак, да, у нас нигде?
It's steep and slippery. I don't see how I can climb up from here. This must have stood here for 1,000 years. It's an impressive piece of work. Never mind the foul subject.
А тут типа
The
можно?
rocks here are too steep and slippery, and there are no footholds.
Может, надо поближе к ногам некроманта подойти, и тут получится залезть.
It's too smooth. There are no footholds.
Ну, вряд ли тут кто-нибудь положил когти. Тут все запаяно. Привет, Лира. Все-таки положили нам когти где-то? А, там вон хлопцы стоят.
This wasn't the wind and weather. The necromancer's head has been broken off by brute force. Intentionally.
Там подслушать можно. Так, ну 2 парня это плохо. Точно 2? Второй не ушел? А, он, смотри, развернулся. Можно кого-нибудь из
I
них
can't waste my time here.
цукнуть?
I need to climb the old castle wall and find a way into the Black Tower.
Так. Да, блин, все скалы слипери дохуя. Видимо, не все. А, вот же тут, смотри, пупырки торчат. Как удобно.
This wall isn't quite as sheer, and it has outcrops and footholds. I might be able to scale it.
Они как будто прямо здесь тренируются в
This looks like a
скалолазании.
good place to start climbing.
Ой.
Light. Got it.
Что-то, мне кажется, этот папоротник бы не выдержал. Ну ладно.
Goddess. The camp's larger than I thought.
О, так это кошлев
There
проект в
must be
Самаре.
thousands of magicals here. Are they planning to just murder them all?
Может, вам покажу, а то, что вы не знаете, как это все выглядит у нас. Застройка. Ща. Короче, на задворках Самары у нас вот такие вот домики понастроили. А, так это не только... Вроде не только в Самаре есть. Привет, Сереж. Да я вот как раз говорю, потому что похоже на здешний концлагерь. В общем, можно посмотреть на то, как это выглядит. О, в Калуге тоже вон Кошелев проект. Там чисто вот так же домики стоят и церквушка. Тоже не Самара, но тоже скину. О, похоже же.
The camp is massive. How many magicals have they imprisoned here? It must be well over 1,000.
Why burn the bodies? Sanitation. You don't want to catch whatever they died from.
Oh,
The
makes
guards
sense.
are watching the prison
What
grounds.
exactly did they die from?
They don't expect anyone to be breaking into the camp.
Паркуются, я не знаю, но там есть, наверное, отдельные места для парковки где-то. Ой, я тут на шифте бегаю, тут мужик ходит. Ну, надо ему сейчас по затылку тюк-тюк. Блять, а их два.
See anything?
Nothing. I could have sworn.
Maybe it was just a bird.
You don't think I can tell the difference between a man and a bird?
It's dark.
It's dark. Just shut up and keep your eyes open.
I owned a far glass once. It helped me keep tabs on the street gangs in Sadir. But Vamon's boys stole it from me.
Блин, звучит так, как будто, возможно, чтобы спасти лихо, надо было бы что-нибудь утащить у них или кого-нибудь вырубить. Ну, может, он съебнет после того, как я тут осмотрюсь?
Hundreds of dead magicals.
Не, все еще смотрит.
They're keeping an eye on the grounds below.
Может, в следующем месте где-то будет. Блин, Кен как кот. Я, наверное...
The guard's pressing something, but I'm too far away to see exactly what. I need to get a closer look.
Так, ну их там теперь трое. Подзорная труба. Вот сейчас... А я назад не вернусь уже, наверное, да? Вернусь. Понял. Саму штуку, да, блин. Приготовили его, поздравляю.
Fog glass. With this, the guards can get a closer look at what's going on below. Lico's been stirring things up again.
Вниз, вверх, влево, вниз, вверх. Блять. Вниз. Вверх. Уже, наверное, обосранус произошел, да?
The administrator's office will be somewhere on this floor, I'm sure of it. Management always picks the topmost floor. That's the symbol of the servants' trade, the attendants and domestics that help keep this facility operational. The Makers Guild. They're responsible for construction and maintenance, not administration. The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration of the camp. That responsibility would lie with a sister.
Ты уже бизнес-планы строишь?
That, I believe, is the official seal of the Office of Scientific Progress. There were whispers of their existence in Sadir, but I knew of no one affiliated with the division. As far as I understand, they've been instrumental in the creation of the engine. They're a new arm of government, and unlike most other offices, they appear to answer directly to someone on the council. I'd say this is the best place to start looking for prisoner records and incriminating documents. Locked.
Ну, of course.
Anyone around? Isaac? Joran? Anyone? No one? Ooh. Hey, what's going
Простите,
on?
я думал, он...
Who are you?
Там просто иконка речи появилась. Я подумала, надо кликнуть, чтобы послушать, хотя и так все слышно.
No one? Oh, goddess, I hate walking alley rounds. Fallows may have the wits of a mine bird, but some nights I swear he's right. This stone tomb is cursed.
Блин, я бы к нему подкралась сзади.
What are you doing here? Where did you
Да,
come
блять,
from?
а чё нельзя его было задушить к хуям?
If one of these things fell over, it would create quite a racket.
Oh, goddess, take me now. It's even more stark. Alarm! We have an intruder! Alarm!
Так, у меня веревок никаких нет.
With my shadow cursed luck, it'll break and I'll lock one of the sisters inside the privy. There goes my cushy assignment.
Может, с другой стороны его обойти? Он меня замечает, потому что там факел горит. Теперь поймешь, как здесь полустелс работает. Тут тоже можно так-то его уронить. Может, не заметят все-таки? До этого же можно было их ёбать по затылку. Ну, видимо, не так это работает. Не, в Геншин я боюсь идти, потому что это займет миллионы лет. И я не захочу больше ни во что играть. А, он, видимо, ключ там оставит, и можно будет забрать. Что это за дверь-то была? Вот эта?
Need to jiggle it just right. Come on. Come on. Ah. Those years spent on the streets of Sadir continue to pay off.
Who in their right mind would think we'd be safe in a necromancer's tomb?
Ну, какая дверь там нужна была?
There's probably nothing in there that I
Вон та?
need.
У меня навстречу там не намеревается идти?
The Office of Scientific Progress. Most likely the administrator's quarters.
Come first light, I'm asking for a reassignment.
If I don't return the keys right now, the guard may sound the alarm.
Блин, умный парень. Бля, вот эта дверь была. Следующее.
The military branch. They have a large presence here, but they wouldn't be handling the administration of the camp. That responsibility would lie with the sister.
Та открыла. Следующее вот это. Да, все вижу. Так 22 часа, мне кажется, это мало. Для персоны,
The
да?
Office of Scientific Progress. Most likely the administrator's quarters.
Про подряд? 22 подряд, жесть ты даешь.
The Necromancer King's lost his head. I wonder why they've all been removed. Skulls. Shadow. Someone's got a morbid taste in interior decorating. There's something odd about that wall. Why would they need an anatomical chart?
Так, дверь рядом с хребтиной.
What's the administrator doing with that? It's a necklace traditionally worn by a sister. It signifies her standing within the 6 circles of Sadir.
Блин, ты 22 часа в поезде не спал и играл?
It appears to be pointing at something in this office. Azadir. It's been a long time. The First Mountain. One of our seminal religious texts. The last round of testing surpassed our loftiest expectations, confirming initial theories. The Dalmari plague has successfully been triggered in a 7-year-old Zidling. The creature survived 3 days before succumbing to fever and bleeding rashes. It died in blessed agony. The disease has not yet settled in an adult Zid, or plague-resistant Dalmari. Further mutations are required before we can move on to the next phase. What in Shadow's name? The administrator must have a fantastic view from this window, when it's not pitch black outside.
Отсюда потом сбегать можно
There's a
будет?
straight drop to the ground. I couldn't escape through here even if I had no other choice. I long to see her sun-kissed walls again.
Или кто-то отсюда
To
полетит?
drink from the first river and to smoke fresh kaba root.
От бессонницы? Блин, ребята советовали мелатонин. Это витамины. Но опять-таки, есть всякие аллергические реакции, твой организм может это не воспринять. Вообще лучший вариант, наверное, просто выматываться сильно за день, но это тоже не для всех работает, потому что у бессонницы могут быть всякие какие-нибудь медпричины. И сколько бы ты ни выматывался, ты просто не сможешь спать, потому что твой организм сломался, и он не может спать. Вот. Но если что-то это, несерьезно, а просто вот что-то проблемы со сном в последнее время, можно, правда, каких-нибудь витаминчиков попить, чаев травяных, успокаивающих, но и всегда можно ванну теплую принимать, чтобы себя отпаривать. Там еще есть всякие, эфирные масла, которые можно накапать в воду успокаивающие, я слышала. Вот. Я не знаю, работает ли оно или нет. Но и всегда есть седативные средства от аллергии, от которых хочется спать сильно. Но если у тебя нет аллергии, то тебе не нужно их пить. А эту книжку скучную почитать вечером у меня это, кстати, не работало. Мне очень тяжело давался Лавкрафт. И что-то как-то нет. Я пыталась его перед сном читать, все равно не помогает. Тебе просто скучно читать Лавкрафта, ты пытаешься уснуть, но все равно не засыпаешь. Ты опять читаешь Лавкрафт, и все равно не засыпаешь. Лавкрафт скучный. Блин, тут ни у кого нет голов.
The necromancer must have had them made when he ruled the island 1000 years ago.
Чё иди в жопу, но мне скучно, когда ты раз за разом читаешь одно и то же.
It's been decapitated, like all the other statues in this place.
Я же говорю про себя, а не про то, что мое мнение применимо на всех. Вот тут кто-то вяжет.
The administrator must be a knitter of socks and scarves. This speaks in her favor. I've tinkered with knitting in the past. It's an honorable and gentle trade. Anyone who knits can't be all that bad. It doesn't budge. Must be locked. Due to disease spreading amongst the prison population, we recommend reducing the amount of Dalmari meat used for inmate rations. What is this? We do not want disease spreading inadvertently within the magical population, as this will negatively affect test results. Goddess. A stone head, belonging to one of the statues depicting the Necromancer King.
А, это он, что ли, некромансер? Я об этом должна была знать? Я что-то как-то, видимо, это упустила.
It appears to be pointing at something in this office. Goddess, what is this abomination? It's too dark to... What is that down there? Are those bodies?
Короче, это башня администрации, важной тетки, а само заведение сюда сгоняли всех магических существ. Вот. Короче, считай это концлагерем, где опыт всякие проводятся.
You made it. For a while there, I didn't think you would, but those guards. Standards have fallen. I may need to behead someone. Set an example. Goddess, I can't believe you're really here. The Apostle. I am so starstruck right now.
Вот она в окно, наверное, полетит.
I'm your biggest fan.
Biggest... what? What's going on? Is she dissecting a body? Biggest... What?
I followed your career. I know every crusade you've undertaken, every conversion you've carried out, every infidel you've judged and found lacking. I always dreamed we'd meet someday, and here you are, in my lab. Goddess, and look at the state of me. I'm such a mess. I do apologize, but you caught me at a disadvantageous moment. I was just about to start cutting.
Bib? Is that Bib?
Is that what this thing is called? I was aware that it knew you, so I thought it appropriate to work on this one tonight.
Let him go.
But I'm not finished. Oh my. I'd always dreamed of meeting you, but in my dreams, I never had to pull a gun. And you weren't wearing clothes. I guess it's true what they say about dreams coming true. Do you think me too presumptuous? There's only the two of us. I'm sure you won't tell. I could call for the guards waiting outside the door, but then our little chat would be over, and I feel we still have so much to talk about.
Бип, кто, что, как?
She's hurting an innocent child. Goddess, she's a monster. I could never have imagined anything like this. I don't think she was surprised to see me. She must have had advance warning. But how?
Откуда?
You knew I was coming.
A little bird whispered in my ear. We knew you boarded the cloud ship back in Marcuria. You and that strapping Dolmari slave of yours. A rapid dispatch was sent ahead with word of your imminent arrival. My eyes only. No one else knows you're here. I knew this was fate, playing her cards, granting me the opportunity to meet you face to face, to explain what we're doing here. I was hoping
Это, наверное, все-таки очевидно, если давно
This
мучаешься
camp
и
is
тебе
a
хуёво, надо
research
идти к
facility,
врачу.
Kian, not a prison, not a death camp. We're
Если
doing
не лень,
very
то это здорово.
important work. In the last 5 years, we've made so much progress. We're closer than ever before to producing the cure.
What cure?
The cure? For magic, of course. We're creating a scourge to wash the world clean. When we unleash our holy plague, it will spread like wildfire across all continents. Humans will be perfectly safe, of course, but magicals, they will die. Every single one of them.
You're insane.
No, it's perfectly safe. We're doing science here, not black magic. We're being very thorough. You see, we started with the Dolmari plague. Do you know about this? Many decades ago, it killed almost half the Dolmari in the world. But then it weakened, and the remaining Dolmari became resistant to the disease. A real shame. It would have saved us a lot of work if it had killed them all. What we're doing, what we have done, is modify this plague. It no longer affects only Dolmari. It affects all things magical. People, beasts, insects, plants. Anything infected by magic is cleansed, eradicated. I don't like to brag, but it's fiendishly clever.
I don't understand why anyone would do this. Why are you doing this?
That's a silly question, coming from the Apostle. You and I were on the same mission. We're doing the work of the goddess.
I'm no longer the
Блин, я
apostle.
теперь хочу
I
клубничное
know,
варенье.
but well, once an apostle, always an apostle. I don't believe you've completely abandoned your faith or your humanity. Some part of you must approve of what we're doing.
You're wrong. I don't. This is madness.
Ну смотри, у него как будто варенье.
That saddens me, Kian. It really does. I mean, I'm not a bad person. I'm a scientist. We're simply trying to wipe out magic once and for all so that humanity can be safe. You must see that. You must see the good in that.
You're evil. What you're doing here is evil.
Не, я сегодня покушала,
This is
чтобы
the
это...
Shadow's work, sister.
Может,
Evil.
получше стало.
What magicals did to us, to our nation, that was evil. Those precious Dolmari of yours murdered my family, burnt our farm to the ground. My brothers and sisters. They were children. What had they ever done to deserve that? They died in agony, crying for our parents while those beasts just watched. And what they did to me afterwards. We're doing this so that no one will have to go through what they went through. Now you've made me upset, Kian. You shouldn't have done that. I mean, I'm the one holding the gun. One shot, and they'll come running through that door. Of course, you'll already be dead. You'll be...
Так надо прыгать под пулю, блядь.
Liko, watch out!
Ясно. Бля, и куда мне тыкать, чтобы было весело? Так. Так а чё, блин? А я не подвину, и тут не подвину, и тут ничего, блядь. Так так тоже нихуя, да? Подожди, сейчас надо что-то сделать. Что я вижу-то? Вижу тетку, вижу... А чё на меня смотрит? Ну я пыталась, но он так медленно разворачивается, я думала, не успеем. А, прям на круге, что ли, стоит? Лол. Подожди, они туда, что ли? Туда же. Ой, бля.
You'll pay for this, Kian! You'll pay for this!
Once again, my reflexes prove superior to yours.
They would have dodged this bullet.
Не увернулся,
You don't
братан.
dodge bullets.
Try me.
А мы проверили.
So what's going on here?
Long story.
Who's she?
I'll tell you later.
Help me! Oh, Goddess, help me! I command you!
Sounds like she's very upset.
She is. So, what have you been up to, aside from all the stabbing?
Freeing prisoners, arming them with Azadi blades and spears, blowing things up.
Sounds fun.
It was. Huh. Is that Bip?
It is. He's unharmed, thank goddess. I was just about to...
Так она что, вскрывала и была...
Stand down, Dolmari. What in Shadow's name is going on? Where's the administrator?
Down there.
Down.
Get me out of here. Light, protect me, I'm hurt. My legs are broken, I'm bleeding!
Do you want to
Бля,
explain
как она
what's
так
happening here,
ёбнулась-то?
Kian?
Там же мягкие тела.
Please, Mia. Ask your men to stand down. I serve the goddess, same as you. The administrator does not.
Fine. But if you don't tell me everything, and I mean everything...
I will. You may want to sit down. This is going to take a while.
Так он даже тут не мог сюжетно умереть, блин. Вот уёбок, блядь. Не зря он там рылся. Блин, а я ж его видела за Зоя. Может, я могла об этом рассказать, и никто бы не умер? Неловко получилось. это не я. А остальные не вы умирают, предбэм?
The final preparations will be completed by tomorrow, Mistress.
And the ceremony?
It will begin when the moon rises on Reap Moon's Eve as planned.
Понял.
The engine is ready. We have accomplished everything we set out to do.
And the Prophet will be here.
So he has told us through his messengers. We have no reason to doubt his word.
This is the beginning of a new era, Sister Saya.
Indeed it is, Mistress. Such a pity Harmy isn't here with us. Where is the General, Mother? Why does he not grace us with his presence?
He's away.
Всех порезали повстанцы.
On urgent
Почти
business.
всех.
Yes, I'm sure he is. Mistress, did you know about this urgent business of Harmy's?
We trust the General to set his own priorities, Sister Saya.
Of course.
Да, вот это блондый и мужик с бровями.
It is a pity, though. Great things are happening, and I'd hate for Harmy to miss out. After all, were the resistance to fall in his absence and the war of the Northlands won, what would remain of his legacy?
Да ладно, море, ты не так уж много моих грехов видел. К счастью. Да это не я, это мое решение.
Man, that was a steep climb. I'm actually surprised you made it this far. To be honest, I was expecting you to lose foothold and tumble to your death, or for a rock slide, or for one of those ghastly flying things to attack us. I'm really glad I have wings. It's a long way down if you slip and fall.
Thanks, Crow. That's more than enough.
Happy to help. That's what I'm here for. This is comfortable. This is nice. Great views from up here.
Actually, do you think you'll be able to get off my head soon? I'm getting itchy.
You want me off your head? Ah, I thought you specifically wanted me to stay put after that whole incident with the stone cat.
Nope.
Okay, then.
Удобно.
This looks like something.
This is amazing. A whole city up in the clouds.
Wasn't that what you were looking for?
I know, but still, seeing it with my own eyes.
You humans are weird.
So this is where the Ular live. Oh, it's impressive. They appear to be Ular nests, built on top of the old city ruins. Those flying critters wouldn't leave us alone on the way up. I don't like them.
Да вроде не такая уж и длинная, 17 часов только наиграно.
One of the Ular. I recognize them from my visions. Anyone in there? No answer.
Ну что ты начинаешь? Надо, наверное, запоминать, куда ходила, куда не ходила. Там он еще по кругу вроде как можно пройти.
So if the Ula constructed this stone city, why are they living in pods now? What changed?
Ну прям понятие относительное.
They appear to be Ula nests, built on top of the old city ruins.
Не трогай великанов, море, оно того не стоит. А там прям обрывается, что ли, дорога?
No! Stop!
А куда он?
I don't think that walkway is built for those of us using feet to get around. We made it. This is it. The Purple Mountains, the Ula, so...
Yeah? What now?
I don't actually know. We explore? Try to find Obnaxus and Lux?
Ooh, sounds like a well-thought-out plan.
Shut up.
Так, а наш мистер Твистер обратно залез? Может, ему как-то можно это крикнуть?
That Ula appears to be curious, but skittish.
Что делаю? Вот тебя вот жду. Смотри, у меня есть светяшка.
I'll have to approach with caution so that it doesn't run off again.
Достаточно cautious?
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace.
Давай обсудим с тобой еду и
I'm
Витас.
Zoe. I'm a friend.
Какие у тебя любимые полуфабрикаты? Палкой глушит 40, кто из нас злодей?
Chances are it will respond to its own name, or, you know, the name of its species. Like, say, if someone calls me human. You're Ula. Ula. Ula? Am I saying this correctly? This is like that time I went to Paris. Complimenting someone's home is often a good conversation starter. You have a lovely village. It's impressive. Nice work. That's all. It's lovely. Thank you.
Пельмени есть? Полуфабрикаты только пельмени?
Obnaxus must be called the same in every language. I'm looking for Obnaxus. Do you know Obnaxus? How about his cane? The cane transcends language. They must know about that cane.
У меня, я к чему такой вопрос задала? Потому что я сегодня пожарила котлетки полуфабрикатные. Они кордон блю называются. Куриные котлеты с сыром и ветчиной внутри. Вот.
I don't expect the Ular to know anything about monocles, but they must have noticed it. I mean, it's a monocle. It might help to describe how Abnaxus looks. The fingers were distinctive. Perhaps he'll recognize the fingers. He might not understand a word I'm saying, but if Abnaxus speaks to them the way he speaks to me, then maybe...
Вообще не ешь. Блин, я бы не смогла от чего-то совсем отказаться.
Maybe he didn't hear me. How
Ну
about his
ладно,
cane?
спасибо.
Abnaxus walks around with a stick that he leans on. Like this. Like... You know him. Where's Abnaxus? Up there? That's high. I don't know if I can get all the way... Hey, where are you going? Come back! Shit!
Такая бы ограничение в речи не то чтобы и шла. Вряд ли есть люди, которые такие: о, бля, хочу дошек есть на протяжении недели. Не знаю, раз в месяц приспичило, и ты скушала.
My mountaineering skills are rusty. If I'm going to risk breaking every single bone in my body, I should at least know where I'm going, and why. Oh, there you are. How do I... Hey, let me go! Oh, God!
Японские они на то и японские, что они дорогие, и только на 3 хватит денег.
You didn't exactly make it easy. Why not, I don't know, just tell me where to go and what to do?
Touching you through dreams will be like a blind man searching for a red pebble in a wild river. And if finding you is difficult, to talk even more so. Only fragments of words will survive the journey across. Some things will also not be known to me, and could not be spoken. We do not know where Lux's heart was. You will need to find it on your own. Only a dreamer could take this and bring...
Абнаксус. Могу купить столько дошиков, сколько захочу. Но я уже взрослый, я смотрю на цены на Озоне, на всякую корейскую лапшу, японскую лапшу. И я не могу себе ее позволить. Так. Когда Эйприл Райан впервые прибыла в Меркурий, Абнаксус был послом Винаров в Совете Айрода и хранителем куска каменного диска. Как и все Винары, Абнаксус видит все времена сразу, но его выбрали послом, потому что лишь его одного тренировали концентрироваться на одном моменте. Так он мог разговаривать с людьми, которые плывут по реке во времени. 10 лет назад, когда Азади вторглись в Меркурию, Абнаксус ушел на север. Он надеялся воссоединиться со своим народом и семьей, но у судьбы на него были другие планы. Армия тиранов уже шла войной на землю у приграничных гор, и Винарам пришлось спасаться бегством. Когда Абнаксус достиг гор, проход оказался закрыт, а его народа не было. С тех пор Абнаксус практически полностью утратил способность удерживаться в настоящем. Он слаб, болен и очень хочет вернуться к своему народу и потерянной семье. Блин, 3 дошика, опять уж тем более, я не знаю, звучит как пытка.
He does not sound well at all. Are you sick?
I was fading. I will have stayed behind too long. After my people leave one realm for another, this time is poison. It diminishes me. My loop ends soon. Too late for Abnaxis to journey onwards. But not too late for looks. Not too late for the dream. I will have stayed behind for looks, for you to have found your way to looks. Compared with this momentous thing, my life was of little significance.
Sending me cryptic dreams seems like a very inefficient way of doing it. Couldn't you reach someone else and have them return the Soul Stone?
Only a dreamer can face the sisters. Only a dreamer will make them listen. Only a dreamer was able to retrieve Lux's heart.
The Soul Stone?
Only two could touch it. There is no other dreamer now. Only Zoe. Only Lux.
Why not send an actual message instead of vague visions?
You were worlds away. Any message would be broken, unreliable. The Ular will help me dream. The bird was needed to have found you in those dreams.
It'd be nice to learn more about the Ular. The Ular hide from me.
They trusted no thing. Humans in particular, they will fear. The Ular lived here for many, many lifetimes. Ages ago, they would have a great city. But the Ular and Yete are splitting, and their cities will crumble. Now they are both to be protectors of dreams in different ways. The Yete were the grubbers beneath. The Ular lived above the clouds and gave shelter to Lux. One serves the dream, the other will serve the undream, but unwittingly. Slaves to a black fire.
Grubbers. That sounds familiar. Why would these Yete serve something that wants to unmake the world?
This was beyond my understanding. We will have tried to explain more, Dreamer, but Lux awaits. The sand ran swiftly through the hourglass.
The bird was needed. What does that mean? How was Crow able to find me?
The bird bridges worlds and souls. The bird has a bond with the Dragon of Spring. The bird was connected to the Dreamer and to the Bloodless King. At the end of its life, the bird will be bonded to the girl who walked across worlds.
That's really not an answer. That's an anti-answer. That's worse than nothing. I mean...
The bird is magic.
Which bird? I wasn't listening. There's a magic bird? Where?
You were a curious thing, Feathered One. So little, and yet so great. So full of magic.
Right. Sure. I mean... Really? Magic?
Oh, yes. You would see this.
He said the Dragon of Spring. What's the Dragon of Spring?
The new thing that comes to pass when the old things die. The soul of she who saved the balance, reborn.
She who saved...
April? Are you talking about April Ryan?
What do you mean by reborn?
April isn't dead?
She will be dead. She was reborn. There are two now, entwined but apart. The Dragon of Spring, the girl who walked between worlds, mortal and immortal, human and kin. They are legend.
So, they're one but two? There are two Aprils now, but she's also dead. I still don't get it.
Neither would I. I will only know the words, not their meaning. This is the way of sight. I will see, but never all of it. Scattered words from a book with many, many pages.
That's helpful.
I'm not here to chat with Obnaxus. Where is Lux?
Follow me, dreamer. The Ular would always be protectors of the dream. They are children of the first dream, long before these worlds, long before
Ой, надо бы тоже
human
поискать
and
клубнику. Она,
Venar.
наверное, уже в
They will
сезоне
keep
давно,
the
да?
first dreamer safe. When Lux's heart was stolen, the Soul Stone. They are protecting Lux from the undream, protected everything from the undream.
How did Lux lose her heart?
The wizard will take the Soul Stone. He lets the black fire inside him. He wanted to own dreams. He will have desired to reshape everything. He was and will be dangerous in all presence, past and future.
And the undreaming?
The wizard will make a bargain, and the black fire enters him and eats him. The wizard is the undreaming.
Hey, I remember you from my vision. Hello? I guess he doesn't understand me.
The Ular understood enough.
Я завтра, если найду клубнику,
Here,
куплю, и у меня
Lux
будет больше
slept a
0 клубник.
dreamless sleep.
What do I do now?
You will know.
You're awake. You're inside my head. I can... hear you. I can hear you inside. You're burning with a white fire. I can't stand it. It's so painful. Thank you. You're the first. You were there at the beginning of everything. Me? No, how was that even... how is that possible? Yes, I brought your heart, the Soul Stone. What do you mean, that's not what... Nox? You mean the Yaga? I didn't bring the sisters. I didn't know. They were inside the Soul Stone. And now they're here. With us. That's it, isn't it? Light, dark, dream, nightmare. Together. That's why I needed to go there, to face them. To bring them with me. So, what now? How do we save the dream? How do we save reality?
Нет, твоя клубничка ведь не нужна.
I can't be the
Ну,
one to do
спасибо за
that. I'm just
предложение.
a person. Just a person, and you're a god. Or as close as anything can be to God, I guess. I'm not ready for that.
Я люблю ананасную пиццу.
You can't put this on me. I didn't want this. I wanted to be normal. I wasn't asking for a divine purpose. I just didn't know what to do with my life. What happens if I say yes? Who do I become? And what about me? What becomes of me? I understand. Of course, I trust you. How can I not? You made all of this. Without the dream,
А в смысле не любишь? А ты
there's
ее с
nothing.
сахаром или с
And there never
сгущенкой?
was.
Или с шоколадом?
If the dreamer stops dreaming, there's nothing. Forever. So if you're... If we are one, then the dream is mine. I keep it alive. And afterwards, after I'm gone, what
Ну,
then?
Мария, ты никогда не пробовала? Это не так страшно, как звучит.
Okay. Okay. Well, we can't let the universe end, so let's do this. I'm ready.
Are you okay, Zoe? For a moment there, it looked like you were made of light. You were incredibly beautiful.
I'm okay. Dizzy. I have to go back now. Wake up. For real. Face the world. Face the... There are things that... I need to fix things. I can't be asleep any longer.
Okay. Can I come?
No, Crow. You can't.
So you're leaving me here?
You'll be fine. Thanks for everything. I don't think I'll be coming back, but you'll be fine. I promise.
Но обычно с ананасами либо ветчина, либо курица идет. Какой-нибудь фарш с ананасами странно.
Well, that's great. Left to my own devices, in the border mountains, by an inscrutable woman with special powers. Again, if I wasn't so furious, I'd be really, really depressed. You know, I'm so used to being the sidekick, I don't think I can do anything else. But whose sidekick will I... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not happening, big guy. I'm flying back south to find that Kian fellow. I'll be his sidekick. He seems like the sort of guy who appreciates birds.
Do you believe I should have told her all of it? All that I have seen? Perhaps I should have. Perhaps I was wrong not to. But there's only here, only now, nothing more. I am blind. I think I will sit down, rest, sleep, dream of my daughters, long gone, and hope the future will still be there for them all when I fade to dust.
Блин, теперь Зоя единое целое с космическим существом. И опять завалили на нас, блядь, тяготы всего мира. Авокадо это как подозрительный огурец. Хотя общего у них только цвет, блин. О, опять сага.
The answer is no. You should know better than to ask, Saga. I won't risk you getting lost out there again.
I'll be careful this time, I promise.
It doesn't matter. I am not removing the wards.
I'm 14, Papa. I can
Ой,
take
да
care of
мы ж не
myself.
здоровались,
That didn't
да?
help your mother.
It's always about her, isn't it? I'm not my mother. Whatever happened to her won't happen to me.
And you know this how? She said the same thing. She wasn't going to get lost. She was coming right back.
Субпродукты
I shouldn't worry. I
Витас.
should just
Холодец.
stay put and wait for her.
Печень, сердечки куриные, языки тоже не хочу есть. Все вот это вот, потроха всякие, да.
I'll remove the wards when you're older. Until then, you are not leaving the house on your own.
That is so unfair. I've been stuck here my whole life. How much longer are we going
Until
to...
I know that she's not coming back. Alright? Until I know for sure, because if we leave and she
Алло,
does
братья,
return...
ребята, привет, спасибо
She's
большое.
gone. Let her go, Papa.
Привет, Дюксель.
Please.
Привет, Чунгундель.
I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Don't play the radio too loud. I'll be back down for
Привет,
dinner.
Токиш.
Ugh, I can't take this anymore.
У меня теперь за
I'll
бунтарку
show him his
играть.
wards can't stop me
Привет,
from walking.
кофеатам.
I
Привет,
just have
кишкоблот.
to find the wards first. Not easy
Привет,
when
братья,
only Papa
спасибо
can see them.
большое. А тоже Longest и продолжение Джурни, но она не Longest Journey.
My window looks out to Letach, but this one's tuned to where Mama was born. It's nowhere close to Scotland. The seasons are similar,
Не, это все одна вселенная.
just more extreme.
А оно все связано.
Uncle Galeth brings new books all the time, but I always finish them long before he comes back. The good ones, I read 3 or 4 times. That's weird. Papa's usually so fastidious about keeping his eyeglasses with him at all times. I'll just borrow them for a minute. Or 12.
Живут в какой-то ебанине, зато волосы красить научились. О, можно поиграть с огнем?
I can't remember the last time we lit a fire. We used to do that all the time. Roast marshmallows and sausages and tell scary stories. But, yeah, things changed.
Кабатя Клеймор, привет.
Hugsy! I've had Hugsy since I was little. Mama gave him to me, and I remember falling asleep, hugging him tight every night after she went away. We don't go away long enough to need a suitcase. I mean, I've gone walking for days, but I didn't exactly plan that ahead of time. Or pack. Papa went ballistic every single time.
Ну, блин, Детандет, можно принять более кардинальные меры и не красить волосы, а пробить, например, что-нибудь.
This has been gathering dust since Mama left, so almost 13 years? I guess Papa hasn't had the heart to get rid of it.
О, она, может, играть научилась лучше или петь?
One of these days, I'll pick up on that whole become a singer-songwriter thing again. I just need an audience to play to. Papa rarely plays the guitar. I think he used to play a lot, back in brighter days. But like with so many other things, he's just lost interest.
Пожалуйста, не заставляйте меня вновь собирать
I
рисунки.
remember Crow, but I'm pretty sure he's not real, and that I never met him. I mean, I went walking for the first time when I was 7, but I drew this before that. Whenever one of the walls needs repairing, Papa uses that. He says he'll teach me how to do it, but he hasn't gotten around to it yet.
В любом случае нужно будет все прокликать, но спасибо. Это та самая таинственная
Uncle
дверь.
Galeth told me something terrible happened when they built the house. There was a crack, and it grew bigger. I don't know the details, and he wouldn't tell me, but apparently it was very scary.
Я не люблю шампиньоны, остальные грибы люблю. Просто зарейдили, и надо было со всеми поздороваться, а потом как-то это поздно стало.
The madame comes by every month to grade my assignments and give me new ones, and Papa's in charge of my homeschooling, but I've learned more from Uncle Galeth than from the two of them combined. I love learning about Elsewhen and Elsewhere, about crossroads and the ether, and all the worlds in the multiverse. It makes me want to go walking and explore everything. I'm getting better. I'm not good yet, but my work's improving. I should be on track to have my first exhibition by the time I'm 18.
Планы, какие у него серьезные, блин.
I don't play with the dollhouse anymore. I know it makes Papa sad, but I'm not 7. I've grown up. Rocket ships ferry astronauts between worlds in at least one of the angles of the ether. Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but Galeth swears it's true.
Жесть, Витас, верю на слово.
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time, when I was little. I always hated the downstairs. It's pitch dark, and it smells funny. It's got ether vapors and void beetles. It's not a good place to hang out.
А вот как раз жареную картошку с грибами, шампиньонами жареными я терпеть не могу. Жареные шампиньоны все портят. Так, тут я уже вроде все осмотрела, а наверх можно залезть? А вот съебаться можно отсюда?
The paths are wobbly, and the custodians temporarily closed the turnstiles. No one's coming in or out. But who needs the common paths when you can make your own? For when the paths are stormy, and the turnstiles still open.
Загадки? О, я могу найти загадки даже там, где нет загадок, так что, возможно, скоро они появятся. А вообще вот именно пазлов как таковых здесь нет.
I'm resting, Saga. I'll come down later.
Эх, батя. О, как неожиданно.
I'm trying to get Papa to stop wearing that hat when he goes out, but he insists. He doesn't realize how goofy and old-fashioned it makes him look. Is it my turn to sweep the floors again? I've lost track. We've not been keeping up with our sweeping itinerary, or any housework.
Блин, а когда маленькая была, она не мерила батины сапоги.
For when the paths are muddy, or snowy.
На потолке, говоришь, что-то есть. А эта хуйня всегда тут была?
I'm sure that was me who made those scratches. I remember being scolded, and it wasn't just the one time.
Гитары. Кандалы, говорили они. Оковы, говорили они. У меня ж очочки есть. Очками смотреть на потолок? Можешь на себя их надеть?
Oh wow, I see one of the wards. So that's how Papa maintains them. The magic's in his glasses. I mean, of course it is. It's dab magic. Still, it's pretty
Не, ну
cool.
я обычно прям под пазлами подразумеваю какую-нибудь мини-игру, которая в сандале, чтобы продвинуться дальше по сюжету.
Careful! Ow!
Sorry. Sorry, did I break your head?
Yes. Do you have to carry me across the threshold?
Would be tempting fate if I don't. We need to do this right. Watch your head now. There, we have officially moved in. Welcome home, sweetheart.
My head's hurting.
Let me kiss it. Where does it hurt? There?
That helped. Oh, she's moving. She's kicking, Magnus. Here, give me your hand. Can you feel it?
Hi, Homie.
She's happy to be home.
Hello, Saga. Welcome home, baby girl.
Balance. So that's what the wards are made of. Fragments of the past. Memories. No wonder they're so strong. They're charged with powerful emotions. Some might be red herrings, though, to make the wards harder to crack. I need to untangle the specific memories that tie the wards
Пожалуйста,
together.
не говори мне, что порядок опять важен.
Easy.
How many times do I have to tell you, don't put your hand in the fire?
But look, it doesn't hurt me at all.
Saga, stop. I don't care. You can't... Look, if someone saw you do that, it's dangerous, do you understand? No one else can know. No one.
Oh, honey, please. I'm not in a state to be photographed.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. It's the first week in a brand new home. This needs to be commemorated.
Oh, I feel so bloated. Fine, just let me... There. Ready. Hurry up.
Важен, значит. Ну там они вроде фоткались только. А с окном что?
Magnus, Saga, look! Snow! It's snowing!
Beautiful. First snowfall in our new home.
The first of many firsts. I hope you grow up to love this house, Saga. We built it for us.
Да нашел кого слушать бота.
Look, Etta, she's smiling. I think she understood you.
No, Hoxie, you killed Hoxie, Papa.
It's just his arm. I didn't kill him. I maimed him slightly. I'll sew it right back on, okay? He'll be good as new, I promise.
Poor Hoxie. He'll never be the same. He'll be a cripple.
He's a survivor, just like us. He'll be fine.
Saga, no, don't draw on the floor. You might damage it. This house is sacred. It's a living thing just like you and me. You must never hurt our home. Can you promise me that, baby?
Так, теперь надо убедиться. Только в одной же комнате. Сначала, наверное, фото. Они что, вдвоем? Потом, где она с пузом. Потом, где мамка еще разговаривает. Потом уже с батей что-то.
This ward is woven from memories of the house itself, from when it was first built and Mama and Papa had just moved in.
А потрогать-то я не могу же, оно ж наверху. Ладно, тыкаю, потом думаю. Там батя, тут маман. Вторые оковы. Блин, а не может бегать на шифте с очками надетыми? Ты чего, Дюля?
There's another ward.
The house will draw us both back if we ever get lost. That's what it does. It's what it's for.
And you're sure we can trust it?
Are you questioning my building skills?
I don't want to lose you again.
You won't. It's safe to leave, Etta. You'll find your way back and we'll be safe here. Both of us. All three of us.
Мне-то
when that one
схватит.
arrives.
Oh, and not a moment too soon. I am so over being pregnant. Speaking of which, I'm starving again.
I'll make stew.
Please don't. We have to wall it up, Magnus. It's dangerous. What if Saab...
I know. I will. I promise. Tomorrow after you've left, I'll get right to it.
Could there be more like it? More gaps? More...
I don't know, Etta. I hope not. I'll take care of it, I promise.
I really don't want to leave right now.
You'll be back soon. Everything will work out. The house will take care of us all.
When's Mama coming home?
I honestly don't know if she ever will, sweetheart.
But she is out there somewhere?
I think so.
Look, she's sleeping. Oh, that's so cute. Your music lulled her to sleep, honey.
I didn't think my guitar playing was that bad. I was going for rousing.
Well, it hasn't put me to sleep yet. Come here. Come here.
Опять мужики женщин гитарными играми завлекают.
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
Я не совсем понимаю логику этих пазлов, но типа раз это стена, то возможно связано это все с мастерком, с тем, что Ля Маман ушла, и вот с этой хуйней, но я не уверена. Привет, гость. Что еще таинственного было в хате?
I believe that's the final word.
She's so perfect. I could stare at her for hours.
Sometimes I wake up in the middle of the night and I go in here just to look at her. She is perfect. You leaving before she wakes up?
I have to. While the paths are still there. They're stable now, but that might change. I can't risk waiting. Watch over her for me, okay? Keep her safe?
Of course. Always and forever. I promise.
Come here. I love you. Always and forever. And I'll be back. I pinky promise.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon?
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. I just... Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
Why is it called homework? I'm always home.
What do you mean?
Why is it homework when I never go anywhere? I think it should be called just work.
Good question. And you're right. I need you to clean up and then do your work.
А это мы сами еще
All right.
застали.
But how can I paint a rainbow if I haven't seen one? I can't paint something I haven't seen. And I'm not allowed to go anywhere, so I'll never see one.
There are pictures of rainbows in your books. Can't you paint from those?
It's not the same. I want to see a rainbow with my own eyes. Oh, it's red and blue, just like my drawing. It's exactly what I wished for. Thank you, Papa.
You're welcome, baby girl.
Ground control to Major Tom. Who's Major Tom, Papa?
Huh? Oh, I don't know. Where did you hear that name?
I think it's a traveler who travels to the moon. Like Mama.
I don't think Mama went to the moon, Saga.
But you know what I mean. Someone who travels far away to see new things. Like, an adventurer.
А мне вот вообще интересно, между этими предметами связь-то хоть какая-то есть? Или можно любые 3 соединять? Ну, я ее нашла, но это чудом. Чисто интуитивно. А со шкатулкой что?
It's cute. I used to play with that all the time when I was little.
Тут галат, тут работа, которая не домашняя, а просто работа. День Тома, путешествие мамы. В моем случае чудом.
That doesn't feel right. I don't think those were the right memories.
Здесь у нас с рисованием 2 связано, работа, День Тома, вообще что-то нихуя не вижу. Ой.
So, Gareth wrote to say he's visiting soon.
That's good, right? We haven't seen him for a while.
It's good. Sometimes I get the feeling he only visits because of Saga.
Well, he is her godfather. He adores her. Just be grateful she has someone to talk to, Magnus. The stars know she must be sick and tired of us.
Тут же она что-то связана, может и не так. Спасибо. То, может, ее крестный тоже учил чему-то.
That's all the wards, and Papa's still asleep. He won't be happy when he wakes up. I need to get out of here before then, or he might lock me in the downstairs for a week. So I'll just open a doorway and... It's not working. Why is it not working? All the wards are gone. What's stopping me now?
Что, в Питере купила?
My chest feels warm. Wait, am I glowing?
Не помню. Оно увеличивается или нужно в очочках на себя посмотреть?
This is for you, Saga. It belonged to my mother. Keep it close to your heart and know that I'll always be thinking of you, no matter where I am.
Наверное, ничего не привезла.
Oh, baby girl. You don't understand a word I'm saying, but you will remember when you most need it. Don't let anything or anyone hold you back. All worlds, all of time are yours to explore. And as long as you are this, I will find you. I promise.
Thank you. I love you.
Я магнитик привезла, точно помню. Да это вторая поездка была, надо в первую поездку покупать всякие приколюхи.
Saga. Saga? Saga, where in the world are you?
Saga! Balance, no, please, no. Nor as well. Don't take her from me. Please don't. I can't do this again. I cannot do this again. Please. Saga.
Ну, это надо ходить специально по магазинам, искать что-то приколдесное. Я не люблю по магазинам ходить. Из Самары плюснутая бутылку Жигулевского, на которой приделан часовой механизм и стрелки. Так, Ульвика не арестовали. Это хорошо. Рассказала Брайану Вестхаузу о том, что делала в обители и куда собираюсь. Уверена, что им можно доверять 38%. Но прогнала из дома. И это немного его разозлило. Взял лихо в Кен. Теперь мы ближе, а в будущем могли стать друзьями. Яну серьезно ранили, без целителя слабые шансы выжить. Раскрыла Ягис темные секреты в обмен на камень душ. — 76%. Это чайка. А почему в будущем времени? Кэтрин, она для умных. У меня были проблемы с захватом игры. Я не знаю, возможно, через захват экрана будет проще. Но я надеюсь, что да, не реварюнь. Чтобы на завтра не оставалось там каких-нибудь жалких 2 часа. А это не на завтра, на послезавтра.
Zoe,
Завтра отдохну.
you're awake.
What? Oh, Wonkers, get off me! Oh, what time is it?
Плоские, да, они обычно слаще круглых.
Where am I?
You're in the hospital, Zoe. In Casablanca. Don't you remember?
No.
You got really sick, and they brought you here to make you better. I've been watching over you. You've been in a coma for a long, long
Какие-нибудь
time.
котлетки прикольные.
I'm not sure. I'm confused.
You just woke up, Zoe. It must be strange to be awake again. Don't worry. It'll pass. You just need to rest. Go back to sleep now. I'll watch over you.
Wonkers, you don't sound like yourself.
You've been very sick, Zoe. You can't trust yourself right now. Just close your eyes and go back to sleep. You'll feel much better afterwards.
No, I can't sleep anymore.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe. You're not well. You need to go back to sleep.
I need to get up.
I wouldn't recommend that, Zoe.
Давай разобьем ему черепушку бита, он подозрительный.
Stop it, Wonkers! Good old Wonkers. For as long as I can remember, he's been there for me. Like a surrogate sibling and guardian. Best gift ever. But there's something not quite right about him. I can't put my finger on it, but he's not really Wonkers. Those vitals aren't too bad. The The call button should really be next to the bed. Although, I guess they weren't expecting me to wake up from my coma anytime soon. Over 200 unread posts. So I was more popular in a coma than when I was awake. Encouraging. Flowers from Liv. No, this isn't really me anymore.
Так а ты не переоденешься? Других шмоток нет? Понятно. Лучше в трусах ходить.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Видимо, в чем в больницу положили, в том и сиди.
Graduation day in front of Jammy Hall. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me.
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I honestly wouldn't mind one bit, Marek. Following up on yesterday's heartwarming Wattycorp story, the company behind everyone's favourite dream machine has announced that customer satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika, but who can argue? The Dreamer has changed everything.
An end to war, an end to violence, an end to poverty. What are we doing here, Marek? We should be in Dreamtime too.
You said it, Rika, you said it.
Wattycorp has also announced that surplus profits from the Dream Machine will go to sponsoring free dreamers for children in need worldwide, giving them the opportunity to escape their dreary, pointless existence for a life of endless joy and happiness inside Dreamtime.
Outstanding.
Just another reason why Wattycorp is our favourite corporation, Marek. And they're not even paying us to say that. But seriously, things are great. They are so good. Just trust us on that.
А особо не всегда появляются. Что они говорили? Ой, все хорошо в мире, даже удивительно, такими темпами нам работать не придется. К слову о Wattycorp. Wattycorp выпустили Dream Machine. Все, никакого террора, зла, предательства и говна. Наслаждайтесь Dream Машинами, все будет хорошо. Но еще куча моментов, которые я упустила.
Dad and me in Casablanca. Our 5th anniversary. Reza and I took the Vactrax to Norway and a hydrofoil to Svalbard. We spent a long weekend travelling around the island.
Так я не только тебе же.
That's me in Cape Town. It's a card from Karen.
Так, давай динь-дон, потому что тут наверняка закрыто, да?
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Someone will be with you shortly.
И никто не придет, да?
Are you tired, Zoe? You must be tired. Let's go back to sleep. I'll stay right here. I promise I won't ever leave you.
No, I don't want to sleep anymore.
You're not feeling well. I can tell. You're
Привет, ваш
exhausted.
президент.
And you're seeing things that aren't real.
Потихонечку
I
приближаюсь,
don't
но
know
это самое
what's
начало
wrong,
5-й
but
книги.
it's not me. It's this place. It's you, Wonkers. You're all wrong.
That hurts my feelings, Zoe.
Открывай, блядь.
It's locked. Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe.
Your call has been registered. We will send someone to your room as soon as possible. All nurses are currently busy. Please wait for the next available nurse.
Леха, выпусти меня из палаты.
joining us. Things are generally going very well today.
Она не хочет выходить в этой одежде прям вообще никак.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
А записка отдельно? А, записка
Karen's
отдельно.
nice. She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee. Mum, Dad, and me. That was when we moved to Casablanca. You don't sound right.
You're imagining things, Zoe. You're very, very tired. Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep. Just for a little while.
No.
Что, серьезно, спать?
Why don't you go back to sleep, Zoe? You'll feel much better if you do.
There's something very wrong about this, and if I go to sleep again, maybe Wonkus is right. Maybe I'll feel better if I take a nap. I've slept enough.
И ни к чему мы не приедем? Просто спать звучит как бэтэндинг.
Why don't you go back?
Хорошо.
Okay.
Wake up, Zoe. You must wake up.
Проснусь от того, что Вонкерс у меня на лице сидит и душит.
Come on, Zoe, get up. This place isn't real. You need to get out.
Was that April?
Thanks for joining us. Things are generally going very well today. Wouldn't you say so, Marek?
Incredibly well, Rika. We'll soon be out of jobs, the both of us.
I
It's
honestly
locked.
wouldn't mind
Why on earth would they lock a hospital room? That feels unsafe. Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
Satisfaction has reached an unprecedented 110%.
Impressive, Rika. but
The
who
Atlantic
could argue the
Ocean looks perfectly serene from here. When the megastorms aren't raging, of course, then not so much.
Marek, we should be in Dreamtime too.
You said it, Rika. You said it.
Watty Corp has also announced that surplus profits from the Dream Machines will go to sponsoring free dreamers for children in need
You don't
worldwide.
sound right.
Giving them the opportunity
You're
to
imagining
save their
things,
dreams.
Zoe. You're very, very tired.
Inside Dream.
Sleeping will help you feel better. You should go back to sleep.
No.
Favorite corporation, Marek. And they're not even paying us to say that.
Thinking of you. I would hope so. It's from Reza.
But seriously, things are great.
Блин, а смотри, с ним что-то можно
Thinking of
сделать.
you.
Как
I
будто...
would hope so.
Давай мы съебем отсюда. Скажи мне, что это уже не ты. Давай.
No, this isn't really me anymore.
Что, мне нужно спать и спать, пока я не словлю все трипы?
Something's very, very wrong. I'm not going back to bed again.
Ой, здорово, Дидиевс. Надеюсь, ты отлично проведешь время. Почему я не могу разъебать, блин, балкон?
Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
Телек, кровати.
Hola, sweetie. I hope these flowers will brighten your day. Love, Liv. That's cute. Liv's cute. Get well. Get better. Please wake up. Hope you recover. Don't die. Where's that book you borrowed? Come back to us. All our love. Where were these people before my coma? There's something very wrong here. Not just the room itself, but what exactly? I can't put my finger on it, unless I literally put my finger on it. I think I need to take a closer look at things.
Это просто про.
We always talked about going to Svalbard. It's such an incredible place. So majestic and so alien. And I was totally geeking out about going inside the Doomsday Vault.
Но я вижу, как все шакалится.
Mum and Dad were always moving when I was growing up because of their jobs. This must have been the 5th or 6th home we moved into. Cape Town University has the most beautiful views. I spent so many lazy afternoons with friends, sitting on jammy steps and looking out over the city. Locked. All that beach and sunshine, and I'm locked inside.
Так, в инвентарь мне точно ничего не подсыпали. Ну, я просто вижу, как они моргаются, но трогать не получается. У кровати в ногах. Тут, видимо, показания, чего бы то ни было. Они просто не трогаются, как будто.
5 years together.
Может, надо поймать момент,
Almost
когда они
hard to
шакалятся?
Things have been... I remember falling in love with the place as soon as we got there. It had all these nooks and crannies, a balcony, and my own room with an awesome view.
Ой, а чё это у меня рутони закрылся к хуям собачьим? Извините, сейчас верну. Странно. Так это не я.
I remember we stayed at the... what was the name of that place again? And where was it? I don't remember any
Почему
of it.
без рутони лучше?
What just happened? It's weird, but I remember nothing from the trip, aside from talking to Reza about it and this photo. We were there, and we've been together for 5 years. Haven't we? Okay, that was not just in my head. Something's definitely going on. There were so many hiding places. Me and Mum. We played hide and seek all the time. When she came after me, she would stomp her feet and shout. What was it she'd say again? I don't actually remember her voice that well, or her face, or that she was there with Dad and me. Shit. Am I losing my mind, or is reality glitching? Mum was... she wasn't... Where was she? Now I'm officially freaked out. No, this is wrong. This feels all wrong. I remember feeling like the end of my bioengineering degree was impossibly far away. I can't believe I actually made it to graduation. It's almost like a dream. Come to think of it, I don't remember much from that day. I was there, I was wearing a gown, but who else was there? Dad? Reza? And what was the ceremony like? I just can't remember. Weird. Something's wrong. The whole graduation thing, something's definitely wrong here.
Ну, тут она тоже не побеждала.
We talked about going to Svalbard, but we never did. We broke up, and that trip, it never happened.
What are you doing, Zoe? You shouldn't be on your feet.
Ой, здорово.
I'll tuck you in and read you a little story.
А где нашел? В
Just
каком-то
like in the
масс-маркете?
old days.
Наверняка сейчас на вкус будет не так, как в детстве. И вопрос, это потому что в детстве мало чего ела и не с чем сравнивать, или потому что сейчас все хуже?
This isn't a real memory. Helena was never part of our lives. It was just me and Dad. She abandoned us when I was an infant.
You don't look well, Zoe. You're probably seeing things. Please lie down, just for a minute. I'll watch over you. I'll sing for you.
I didn't graduate. I dropped out. I mean, sometimes I wish I hadn't. But this is a false memory.
This isn't helping anyone, Zoe. You're just going to ruin everything. Please stop. Please go back to bed. Go back to sleep, Zoe.
Так, а их же совмещать-то не надо, наверное. Так, ты чертова обезьяна, блин.
You don't sound...
You're imagining sleeping.
No.
Этого я тоже не помню.
I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition. Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder than me. I'd almost forgotten this. I won a competition.
Ладно, они, видимо, не глючили.
Second place, I think. Jama was so proud. Prouder than my dad, perhaps. Definitely prouder. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but was still very close. I remember that day. We had one of our dad and daughter days. We walked around exploring the city, we went to a museum, and then we ate an amazing buffet dinner at the Wati Plaza Hotel downtown. Dad and me in Casablanca. Dad's been away a lot, traveling, but was still very close. This must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters, carefree days. Oh, I miss it. I remember this day vividly. 5 minutes after this picture was taken, there was a sudden influx of naked 70-year-old men, and that's when we realized what kind of beach this was. That's me, in Cape Town. This must have been Sandy Bay. Oh, beautiful waters, carefree days. Oh, Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. Casablanca's a great place to grow up. Such an interesting mix of cultures and very safe and clean. But I'll have to move at some point if I want a career in pioneering. Maybe I'll go back to Cape Town or move to Europolis. I've always wanted to do that. Jardin de Roses. Home, sweet home for most of my tumultuous teenage years. I guess he stops by often. I mean, of course he does. I hope he's okay. Thinking of you. I would hope it's from Reza.
Ну, что-то она больше не хочет ничего комментировать по несколько раз, чтобы что-то гличевало, я тоже не вижу. Открытки остались.
It's a card from Karen. Karen's nice. She's been a good friend, and she makes great coffee. I'm so happy to have Olivia Del Marco in my life. And Alien the cat is hands down the best electronic shop in Casablanca. I can't wait to go back. When was the last time I visited her shop? That was ages ago. Did it close down? I remember something about... Something happened to her, to Liv. Something terrible. Olivia. She's dead. I know it. I feel it. Liv had an accident. She's dead. She never sent me a get well card.
Блин, здорово, поменялся рукописный шрифт на Лифт на открытке.
Oh my god. This isn't real. This place is a hallucination or a projection. I need to get out of here.
Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us, forever. I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late. Before... Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Why couldn't you just leave things be? We could be happy here together. The both of us,
Но двери же все так же
forever.
закрыты, да?
I need you to go back to sleep, Zoe. Now, before it's too late. Before...
Something's wrong. This place and you. You're all wrong. You're not you.
That doesn't make any sense, Zoe. Of course I'm me. I've always been me. Wonkers, your old friend. Your best friend in the whole world.
You look the same, but you don't act the same, and you don't sound the same. It's like someone put you together from memory, but they didn't get the details right. They didn't know you like I know
Мнения у меня
you.
в чате разнились насчет новой матрицы. Кто-то сказал, что прикол Десна, кто-то сказал, что хуйня
It's
говна.
made of memories, and some of them are not right. Europolis, Arcadia. I wasn't dreaming. They were real. This is the dream, or a dream made physical by me. I made this, and I can see through it.
But I'm real, Zoe? Aren't I?
Of course you are, Wonkers. Of course you're real.
Are you sure you don't want to play a game? We haven't played a game in so long.
I'm sorry, Wonkers.
Okay, then. Promise to wake me up later?
I promise.
Nighty-night.
I'll miss you too, buddy.
Опыты проводят, блин. Ух ты. Привет, Фобос. Тремя днями ранее.
Bib, stop that. It's not a toy. You could kill someone. Someone you don't want to kill.
Send for a healer, you cretins! My legs are broken!
What do we do with her?
I haven't decided yet. We have enough on Sister Alessandra to hold a summary court-martial and execute her. Or we send her to Sadir to stand trial. She'll face death. Or worse, a solitary life sentence in the black hole. To be honest, I think that decision should be yours.
She's murdered thousands, and she believes she's righteous. Nothing will be gained from sparing her life. Our people must know the truth. Alessandra needs to stand trial for what she's done in Sadir. She must stand trial, but we don't know what's happening in Sadir. Someone may want to protect her, and we can't bring her with us to Mercuria. What if we leave her here?
Leave her? you think that's a good idea, Kian?
Her crimes are against magicals. Let them decide what to do with her.
I can't imagine they'll show her any mercy. Very well, Kian. We'll leave Sister Alessandra in the hands of her prisoners. May the goddess have mercy on her soul.
Let me go, you fools. You're doing the Shadow's work. Goddess, help me. Oh, it hurts.
What now, Kian?
We go back, and we end this. Can I count on your help?
Я последнюю книгу прохожу.
When I followed you here, I had no idea. I had my suspicions. I don't trust Vamon and Saya. They've been lying to us, and they're planning something. But I was blinded by faith and my trust in the Council. I followed you so that I could arrest you, kill you, if necessary, to have my eyes opened this way. A veil's been lifted, all thanks to you. And the Dolmari, of course. Your man Liko. I failed you. I failed our nation. And I'm sorry for that, Kian, for distrusting you. I should have known better.
Что происходит? Ну здесь у нас что? А сзади раса вот этих чуваков помогла освободить Меркурию от захватчиков, отбить ее и, в общем, чтобы все жили спокойно. Но на этом они не остановились и решили начать продвигать там свои законы. Вот. Они магию очень сильно не любят. И постепенно из-за того, что у власти там было два коварных уёбка, сговорившихся, все становилось хуже и хуже. И вот мы узнали, что опыты проводятся на магических с целью создать вирус, который уничтожит все магическое существующее. И при всем при этом этим занималась только группка Азади. Все Азади не были об этом в курсе. И мы вот сейчас пытаемся разгрести всю эту залупу. Так.
I'm disappointed in him. He should know me better than to think I would knowingly betray my people. But I won't confront him about it until after the war is won. He should have known better than to brand me a traitor. But I understand why he made that mistake.
Прыжки в миры, а эта девочка, будем считать, наверное, из реального мира, такой как наш, да, где, ну, типа, компьютеры, киберпанк, вся хуйня, но магии не существует. Она особенная, она через сны перемещалась вот в этот мир, в который вот сейчас происходит, вот. И потом, после всех путешествий и раскрытия одного корпоративного заговора, ее собственная маманя ее в кому уложила. Вот, и вроде как мы проснулись из комы, а вот сейчас не проснулись из комы, а проснулись из комы второй раз и поняли, что опыты проводятся. И вопрос, какой это временной промежуток, и было ли то, что было до этого на самом деле, или все это во снах происходило. В общем, вот такая вот хуйня.
Our friendship may never be the same, but we need to put this behind us and move on.
Ладно, прощай.
I gave you reason to doubt me.
I'm not so sure about that, Kian. I acted rashly and...
General, Harmy, I forgive you.
Huh.
There's one thing I must know. Who told you that Liko and I had gone to Gien?
Mother Utana. Don't ask me how she knew. Well, she has her sources. She urged me to follow you.
She wanted you to see this with your own eyes.
Perhaps so, but how would she know what I'd find here?
She trusted me.
Yes, although if she already knew the truth, why did she say nothing?
А там тоже опыты проводили.
Keep me in Mercurio and arrest Vamon and Saya.
I'm sure she had her reasons, Harmy. Is your cloud ship ready to bring us back?
Не помню, с какой целью.
The fastest ship in the fleet. We'll be there in less than 3 days.
Enough time to lay plans along the way. I need your most trusted men to fight alongside the rebels against Vamon's troops.
They will. There are fewer of us than there are of them, but we have the light on our side. We'll follow your command, Kian. To the first mountain, if it be so. What about the Dolmari? Liko?
He's speaking to the prisoners. He'll accompany us. I'll send for him. Liko will expect his people to be brought back to Mercuria or given free passage to wherever they want to go.
А драконы
I
дерево
give
люди
you
как
my
раз из
word, as soon as
волшебного
the
мира.
conflict has been resolved.
We'll have to leave young Bip with his parents, or I'm sure he'll try to sneak on board our ship. Bip, time to go.
Два мира. Есть еще чувак, который следит за балансом, чтобы эти миры не пошли по сраке. Но почему-то они все равно идут по сраке.
Everything's ready for the ceremony, Your Excellency.
Подожди, у меня там что-то кот. Ты где? Ко мне? Нет, технология это как раз реальный. Я просто его так обозвала. Да не, заперли, это я заперлась. Тут из-за сквозняка дверь закрылась. Я? Сейчас он намассирует, блин. Не, у меня в комнате только один призрак, и дверьми он не хлопает.
The engineers have informed me that the engine is ready. Whenever you wish to begin.
My men have been posted around the city, ready to handle any unrest. Though I don't expect any. This being Reap Moon's Eve, most of the peasants will be too drunk to pay attention.
Is there anything else you need, Prophet?
You've done all I've asked. With the General away, there will be fewer distractions to worry about. The Office of Scientific Progress has proven itself a loyal servant to the Goddess. The support in Sadir has been unwavering. I am pleased with your work.
Thank you, Prophet. We live to serve the Goddess.
Я не знала, но теперь спасибо за информацию.
In her room, praying
Тот
for
же,
the
да.
success of
Это
our
настоящий
mission.
мир, только там
She did not want
2200
to
год.
overshadow this ceremony with her presence. Her humility makes her a worthy one of the six.
You deserve all the glory tonight, sister. You and the commander, of course. When I activate the engine, a new era will begin. We will shape this world according to the wishes of the Goddess.
Не, будущего нет, но типа у них настоящий 2200.
Eradicated. The transition may cause fear and unrest for a time, but I trust you to handle this with authority and efficiency.
Of course.
I must prepare. When I am ready, I'll send word to you. You will have the privilege of telling the people of this city they're witnessing the birth of a new era.
Мрачные злодеятели, злопыхатели.
Army has returned. With Kian. He's joined the resistance.
What? Who told you this?
They've been trying to recruit my men. Some have turned, though most have not.
Why didn't you inform the Prophet?
And have him cast us from the top of the tower. We'll handle this. The Prophet will never know.
Mother Utana and the First. They
Может,
can't
это
know
вообще
either.
этот,
They might
Брайан.
interfere.
You take care of them. I will take care of the resistance and Harmy. Once and for all. Soon it won't even matter. Tonight, once the engine is active.
We take control, yes, I know. I just... We didn't need this. Not when we're so
Или где-то
close, after
алхимик.
all that we...
Don't worry yourself, sire. Proceed as planned.
Yes. Yes.
Так. На протяжении вот уже десятка лет пророк оказывает влияние на совет Азади и шестерых. Провозгласив себя голосом богини, ее глазами и ушами на земле, пророк приказал Азаде отправиться через Великое море в Северные земли, чтобы оккупировать Меркурию и начать строительство огромной башни и таинственной машины. А не, вон он что. Пророк наносил регулярные и, как правило, внезапные визиты как эмиссару в Меркурии, так и шестерым в Садире. Будучи главой проекта машины, сестра Сахия не понаслышке знала о манипуляциях власти пророка. Ну, блин, этот чел в маске, под ним так-то может быть кто угодно. Но это все давно, оказывается, вон затевалось.
Long ago, when I was a boy, exploring the mountains close to my village, I met an old Dormari man, herding his stone goats. Our two people were officially at war, but there were still Dormari tribes near our village and some trade between humans and magicals. The old man spoke with kindness, fed me dried fruits and goat's milk, and told me I had magic in me, just like his grandchildren. When I returned home and told my mother, she commanded me to never speak a word of this to my father. And then she leaned in and whispered something in my ear I'll always remember. Magic, she said, is a part of everything. Magic is in the wind and rain, the stones and the ocean. It's in me, my mother said. And it's in you. Your heart, your mind, your blood. We've been at war with magic for most of my life. But I've never forgot my mother's whispered words. And I've always felt it in me. Felt that magic's a part of me. For decades, I've fought it, denied it, rejected it. Tonight, that fight ends, and another begins. This is no longer a war between humans and magicals. This is a battle for the very soul of our world. If you will have me, if you accept us, we stand with you all. We fight at your side.
Tonight, we put aside our differences, our history, our grievances, and we stand united as one. Humans and magicals, Azadi and Northlanders. We are all Arcadians. Our eyes have been opened to the truth of what's being done to magicals. The Prophet has deceived the Azadi people. The engine is a weapon aimed at us all. We don't yet know what this ceremony will bring, but if we don't act tonight, in the face of death, we shall live to regret it tomorrow. General Hami will lead sorties against Vamon's men, force their surrender, and push through to the commander and Sister Saya. Those who refuse to lay down their arms, we fight. As hard as it will be to strike at your own brothers, there's no other choice. Your goal is to apprehend Saya and Vamon, alive if possible, dead if necessary. You'll take your commands from the General. Any misgivings you may have must be put to rest now. I trust Hami with my life. And tonight, so shall you. The engine must be destroyed. We don't know what it's truly for or how it works, but the Prophet means to reshape the world using its powers. This isn't magic. It's something darker than sorcery. Something older and infinitely more dangerous. Let's stop it. Let's stop them all from destroying our world, from destroying magic. Let's do this in the memory of our absent comrades. Shepard, Bob who can see, Enu. There's been enough death. Come back alive. You've received your assignments. Prepare to move out. And when this night is over, let's all return here to watch the sun rise on a new Mercuria.
You know what to do, Kian?
Ferdaus will shut down the engine from the control room near the green. In order to do that, he needs me inside the tower.
You'll go alone?
I've been inside before. It will be easier on my own. Anna will escort Ferdaus and keep him safe.
I wish we could fight side by side tonight, but your task is more important. And more perilous.
You'll have the resistance by your side.
I couldn't ask for better
Да
company.
вообще не должно,
My
наверное,
men won't
ссора.
flinch from their
Почему?
duty. when they learned what was being done to the non-humans and what the camps were for. I wish there was time to spread the truth further. But instead, we're forced to fight our own. We can only hope that most choose to surrender, rather than remain loyal to Vamon.
I'm sure they will, once they find themselves facing you. Civil war is a terrible thing, Harmy. Most men shy from it. I don't envy you your task tonight.
We do what we must.
А, я почему думал не с картохой, а с
Goddess
вишней.
protect you, Kian. If all goes well, we'll talk again soon.
We shall.
Мне кажется, если творожные вареники и вареники с вишней можно было еще. Не знаю, как я картошку в вишню превратила.
That was a good speech. They will follow you to their deaths if necessary.
I hope that won't be needed. It's enough to know that we stand united. It's what we've been fighting for. And I no longer have to feel torn between two worlds. Thank you for trusting me, Liko. For convincing me to bring you to Gien. I consider you my brother, Liko. Stay safe tonight. All right. Everyone looks ready. Let's do this. For Shepard. For Enu.
For Shepard. For Bob, who can
Поняли,
see.
варюсь, это как пюрешка с котлетой, только в обертке из теста.
Family.
Take care, brother. May your goddess smile upon you tonight.
Земля пухом. Шепард мертва.
Anna, Elena, we haven't...
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not...
talked, and... Sorry, what were you saying?
Nothing.
Не я.
Don't worry about it, Kian. Really. I'm glad you're back and in one piece. We have a job to do. We can talk after.
Good, yes. After. We really should.
I'll escort Ferdels to the engine house in the green and watch over him while he does whatever it is that he needs to do. Kian, are you sure we can trust him?
Do we have a choice? Yes, I believe we can.
Okay. He'll be ready when you found your way into the tower.
Something Harmy said. Utana learned of my trip to Gien from a trusted source. I wonder... Did you tell Utana about Gien?
All right. Yes. Yes, I did. I did it to help you. I trust the mother. I always have, ever since... Well, you know, you and her, you saved my life half a lifetime ago. I'm sorry for trying to help.
If you hadn't told Utana, I'd be dead now. So, thank you.
That's it. Thank you. We might never see each other again, and...
I can't give her everything she's hoping for. But I can at least say something to make her feel better.
Не, я все равно не буду здесь выбивать все
Words can never bridge the gap between us. I can't give her what she desires most. But I can still grant her a kiss.
Bleh.
I can't give her everything. We'll see each other again.
Really? Well, if you say so. You have a lot to learn about women, Kian. But I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Elena.
Are we leaving soon? Because if we wait much longer, I'm afraid I'll just curl up into a ball and be of no use to anyone.
The streets are crowded with revelers, and the Azadi are staying out their way. There's no better time. This whole reaping thing is giving them the willies. It's way too pagan for our pious occupiers.
I'll find a way
Не
into the
совсем
heart of the
бредово.
tower.
Фанатики, которые выступают против магии, захотели выпустить...
You still believe you can shut the engine down remotely, Ferdow's?
With your help? Unless they've disconnected the pipes. Yes.
Я
I
так
believe
понимаю,
so.
яд, чтобы уничтожить
I
всех
know they're still
магов?
waiting on the final calculations to be sent to the tower, so if we hurry,
Then let's not waste any more time.
just get inside the tower and find the engine and contact us via the speaking tube. I'll walk you through the steps needed for me to take control, and then I'll force the engine to crash.
Crash?
If we feed it the wrong instructions, the engine will stop working. Like a cloud ship that, crashes into a mountainside. It's complicated, but really quite easy.
We'll have to take your word for it.
I've worked on the engine for years. I know how it operates.
Let's go. Be safe, Kian. If you die, I'll be very cross with you.
Так она тут тоже есть, тут параллельно два повествования. Блять, я думаешь, помню, где я башню-то находила? Там же как раз у нас шайтан машины были. Птица. Где-то Рейвен сидит? Фу, он не Рейвен, он Кролл. Я не вижу. Жесть, у них тут очередь, а куда они стоят?
Calm down, everyone. You'll get through before the ceremony begins. Anyone caught jumping the line will be sent to the back. There's no rush. The ceremony's not even starting yet. Just stay in line and have your papers ready.
Аракура манго? Есть птицы аракуры. Проще было, наверное, спросить у тебя, что ты имел в виду, чем гуглить. Какой изврат. Пошли посмотрим поближе. Блин, тут забор. Бля, меня не пускают смотреть на изврат.
Reap Moon's Eve must be very important to Mercurians if they're willing to make such fools of themselves.
Gather round, friends, gather round. A most joyful Reap Moon's Eve to you all. Witness. A magical abomination has appeared among us on this holiest of holy nights. It's an affront to decency and humanity. A foul,
Сейчас название манги из 600, побочных квестов Якудзы запомнить. Извините, я не могу.
Open this cage right now. It speaks with the voice of the great necromancer.
The voice of the what now?
Hold your breath, feathered servant of the shadow. Keep your obscene beak shut.
Can't argue with the obscene beak bit, but I'm not liking this whole bonfire thing you've got going on. I smell charred feathers.
Soon the grand ceremony begins, and the great engine ushers in a new age of reason, logic, and humanity. And an end to sorcery. We cannot let this foul heresy poison the night with its squawks and feathery filth. This false fowl mocked me once before and caused a fellow follower, a fair friend of the cause, great physical pain and discomfort. The man may never be able to drink without dribbling again, all because of this freak of nature. I, Honor Hilaris, candidate and faithful servant of humanity, will personally light the bonfire to rid Mercuria of this final remnant of diseased magic. honouring our ancient human traditions. And
You gibbering coward. When are you gonna shut up and just go away? People are sick and tired of your racist tirades. If anyone here should be burned on that bonfire, it's you. Killing that poor bird is the complete opposite of what the reaping's all about. How dare you claim to represent humanity when there's nothing human about you at all?
Hear, hear!
And you! You're supposed to be keeping the peace, aren't you? When were you planning to put a stop to this? Are you just gonna let that madman burn birds and incite violence in the city you've sworn to protect?
We do not intervene in local tradition, madam.
Oh, do intervene. No one here would
там еще
mind
до
one
бати
bit,
все
I'm sure.
докрутилось, да?
Local tradition? Local tradition? This farce has absolutely nothing to do with local tradition. We don't burn poor defenceless animals in bonfires on Reap Moon's Eve.
Well, it's not an animal, is it?
What?
I mean, it's magical. It's a talking bird. Not an animal, per se.
Technically, the man is not wrong. I'll give him that.
Of course, it's an animal. Magical or not, it's a living creature, and you should put a stop to this right now.
Yeah, what she said.
Sorry, madam, but unless an actual human is being harmed, we cannot intervene.
Ruddy coward. That goes for the lot of you, especially that pig. Cowards!
humanity, honour, humility.
Hello?
Certain poor, misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion...
What do you want, Bird? I don't have time for...
I know you. I've seen engravings. You're Keon.
Keep your voice down. Where did you see those engravings?
I spent some time in Sadir. I'm Crow, friend of April Ryan and Zoe Castillo.
You were a friend of April?
Friend, partner, sidekick. I came back to Marcuria to find you, believe it or not. And since you're the reason I'm in this predicament, you have to help me. And quickly, because soon, if things go the way they appear to be going, I'll be very, very hot.
I'm sorry, Bird, but I need to find a way into the tower, and time is running...
The tower? The Azadi Tower? Big, white, cloud-piercing edifice? I know a way into the tower. A secret way. Get me out of this death trap, and I'll get you inside the tower, I swear on my hatchling nest.
If you're lying, I'll snap your scrawny neck.
Cross my beak and hope to die, which is a distinct possibility. Quickly now, that madman won't orate forever.
Бля, и что мне делать? Ой, яблоки.
Everyone's drunk, uninhibited, agitated. This could go very wrong, very quickly. In this city, they have bathtubs for birds. The Northlanders are an odd folk. This seems like an obvious target for sabotage. This must be the kindling they used to start the fire.
Так, растопка, а что у нас тут еще есть?
I could use this to grab the bird's cage, but I'd be spotted immediately, and I can't risk sabotaging tonight's mission.
Вряд ли я тыквой что-то сделаю.
An odd vegetable, native to the Northlands. We have nothing like it in Azadir. Empty. Not surprising. Filthy as sin, all of them. They reek of foul spirits and human sick. Welcome to Reap Moon's Eve. Which one's least filthy? Nope, they're all filthy. I feel unclean.
Точно пустая.
When I'm elected, there shall be nightly burnings.
There's one stall still open. It appears he even has stock left.
It's Reap Moon's Eve, sir, and you appear to be uninebriated. For shame! Public intoxication is practically mandatory this evening. You're in luck, sir. Most stalls have shut down for the evening, but we're open and will remain open until the very last bottle has been sold. Which, from my experience, won't be too long now. The discriminating Northlander knows we're a notch above the rest. No Southlands imports here, sir. These bottles are tapped in the Northlands with wine from the tart purple grape of...
I'm sure your wine is more than adequate, merchant.
Oh. Very well. What can I get you tonight, most sober of sirs? Perhaps you want to sample a bottle before you buy.
I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by color. I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle will serve me better. I'm not some I'm buying.
Which wine, sir?
Видимо, надо было пробовать. Ну, хотя у нас тут есть драконье пламя.
Oh, that's no ordinary wine. That, good sir, is a bottle of dragon's fire. Fermented using the finest hand-picked bottles in our collection, fortified with honey and
What's
malt.
the price?
You don't want some proper background before you...
How much?
125 silver coins, sir.
What? No. I don't have that kind of coin.
Well, it's between my stock and sobriety at this hour. That choice ought to make it so.
Пресс-карикс. А, кружка грязная. Я просто думала, можно будет из нее что-то налить. Чарка воды.
No cobblestone unturned, no cellar door unlocked, no privy unexplored to find the last remnants of magic in our fair city. But enough talk! This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified
Карикс, он не
necromancer!
русскоязычный, у него в профиле написано, что он из Англии. И все, что он пишет, это смайлики.
It's not lighting up. Oh, curse this cheap imported hay. Probably purchased from non-human farmers. Oh, forget this. Phew. Burn, feathered gargoyle.
Gargoyle? No. No.
Просто обосрала.
No!
Humanity, honor, humility. Certain poor, misguided individuals seem to be of the opinion that we should be protecting magicals rather than protecting
Так, хорошо.
humanity
Угостите меня винцом, пожалуйста.
Hello again. Changed your mind, sir? Do you perhaps want a little sampler?
Ого! Карик, спасибо большое за шору.
I'm not some barbarian choosing wines merely by
Спасибо
color.
огромное.
A small sample before I make my decision.
Which wine, sir?
Так, козья впадина.
Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just pour
mix
the
of
wine, please.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
Donkey's urine. That's what this is. Ass piss. Ugh. And it kicks like a mule.
Я хочу еще.
I'm not a small sample.
Which wine? Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful maidens to...
I want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. There
Может, ачивку за все винцо
you
дадут?
go, sir. Give that a smell, a swirl, and a sip.
Мы пойдем баиньки, ваш президент?
Shadow!
burns like fire. Tonight we fight like dragons.
What can I get you tonight, most
Да,
sober
как раз
of
ачивку дали.
sirs?
I'm not a small sample before I make my decision.
Which
Все
wine,
вместе, нет,
sir?
все по отдельности.
Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and celebratory. A melancholy
Just pour
mix
the
of
wine, please.
Very well. There you go, sir. Give that a smell, a swell, and a scent.
Так а что, все остальное вино как моча и шака, что ли?
Ass piss. And it kicks like a mule.
Я хочу все попробовать.
Hello again.
I'm not a small...
Which one? Excellent choice, sir. This one is both tart and
Я думала, тут
celebratory.
все вино разное.
Just pour.
Very well. There you
Она все на вкус как
go,
моча.
sir. Give that a smell.
Да, тоже моча.
Donkey's urine. That's what this is. Ass piss. And it kicks like a mule.
Моча? Ну, блин, я уже, получается, 3 наперстка мочи выпила. Нет, я крепкое вообще не люблю. То умеет только Саня. Не знаю, делать все хуёво. А что, правда, можно сюда поставить? А, так, налейте мне это.
I'm not... I'll need more than a... I'm not some barbarian choosing a small sample before...
Which one? Interesting.
I want to...
As you... There you go. Give that...
А почему ты не можешь налить в чарку? А у меня кружка-то мытая уже или нет?
I'd say it was empty, but that'd be an insult to the thick crust of filth lining this cup.
Так, ну он же не дурак, он, наверное, увидит, то, что кружка у меня это... Можно вылить куда-нибудь это все?
He expects the cup to be empty. Besides, no honorable man returns a full cup to his host.
We've been soft on magic. We've been soft on those who support sorcery and hard on humans.
That was like drinking the shadow's sulphurous piss. I'm reasonably certain that had bird shit in it. I just drank bird shit. This was not a well-considered action by any measure of things.
Along with this pagan symbol of witchcraft and wizardry.
Why do I do this to myself?
What can I get you tonight?
I'm
Вы
not
прям
some... I'll need
нальете
more. I'm
мне?
not some... I'll need more than a thimbleful. A bottle. I'm buying.
Which...
Но он сказал, что дорого. Все равно... Он не нальет же?
Oh, that's...
What's the...
You don't want some...
How?
100...
What?
Нет, нет.
That's...
Или типа нужно наливать вот так его сюда. Так.
Hello again.
I'm a small sum.
Which one?
Может, он дурак и нальет мне в кружку?
Interesting. You want to sample the Dragon's Fire, our most potent wine, capable of reducing seasoned warriors to tears and bashful
Безалкогольное пиво
maidens
тоже
I
неплохо.
want to taste it now.
As you please, sir. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. Odd. I don't remember the tasting cup being quite so expansive.
Он сам тут что ли дегустировал его? Так, надо допить, наверное, наперсток. Вернуть ему чарочку.
Shadow. Burns like fire. Tonight we fight like dragons.
Ты не хочешь возвращать ему чарку, блин? Не чарку, а наперсток. Ебанет, да не должно.
As we all know, I'm running for office in the City Watch,
Sounds
where
like
I can
Hilarious is about
personally
to wrap up his mad
supervise the
ramblings.
hunt for
I'll
non-humans
just have to
and
wait
magic in
and watch.
Mercuria. When I'm elected, there shall be but enough talk. This bewinged demon, this symbol of sorcery, this affront to humanity must burn.
Must he? Must is a very strong word. I'm not sure it's a word I'd use to...
Burn, you transmogrified necromancer! Burn!
Oh boy, here we go.
Такое дерьмовое пиво исправляется вкусной закуской. Хотя спрашивается, зачем дерьмовое пиво, если есть закуска?
God save me! God save me! Help me!
You lot, break it up. Nothing to see here. We need to get him to a healer, now! Goddess protect us. He'll be lucky to survive the night. Right, party's over. Go on, all of you. Go home. Be with your families.
Good job. And now, get me off this blazing bonfire!
Чего я спасла ворона? Ну не с
Talk
первого
about
раза,
cutting
но...
things close. I smell of singed plumage and smoke.
So, were you lying to me about that secret entrance to the tower?
No, I would never. Well, I totally would. That would be just like me, lying to save my tail feathers. But I was actually telling the truth. I do know a way into the tower. From below. No? Not making much of an impression on you? Okay then. Follow me, big guy, and I'll lead you through the darkness into the light. The light, in this case, being the tower. More specifically, that weird pillar of dreamy light rising into the center of the tower with all the rotating metal bits.
You mean the engine?
Is that what they call it? The weird thing with the gears and the levers and the metal whatsits? Then yes, the engine. What, you don't want to go there?
Lead the way, Bird. And fast.
Crow. And I'm useful again.
Да, там же были шутки, почему русские отправляют такие странные смайлики. У них что, нет глаз? Айо, айо, айо.
Don't they know who I... Finally. What took you so long? I've been in here for days.
You fool. How did you manage to get yourself locked up?
Some people don't appreciate art.
Come. You need to prepare the engine for the ritual.
Yes, master.
Но надо говорить «будь здорова» только когда ты чихаешь. А в остальных случаях должно быть похуй.
Home sweet home. I'm sure you remember this place. I mean, you raided it and arrested everyone and directly contributed to closing it down for good. Remember?
Yes, Bird, I remember.
Good. Yeah, it's a far cry from how it looked back in those happy days, but I've nested here, it's not bad. Also, it's Crow. My name is Crow.
What does this place have to do with the tower?
Okay, right. So, there's a secret passage leading from the cellar into a ruined subterranean city below Mercuria. Both April and Zoe used it. I've been through there a few times myself. Purely for research purposes, of course. Not to look for treasure.
Where's the cellar?
Behind the bar and to the right.
This is the cellar door?
They've boarded it up? It wasn't boarded up the last time I checked.
Была.
Or maybe it was. To be honest, I haven't been down there in ages. Well, I guess this is it. There's no way past those flimsy wooden boards. How about grabbing a cup of ale and a front seat to the end of the world? This is it. The end of our journey. And we came so close. I have to say, this turned out to be quite the twist. Okay, violence. I'm not used to adventuring with people who resort to violence. I have to say, it's very refreshing not having to look for keys or levers or trying to trick wizards into lowering bridges. We should have brought you along from the start. You would have saved us a lot of time.
Let's go, Bird.
Crow, seriously. Watch your step, big guy. Here we are, this is it. The entrance to the grand underground realm beneath Marcuria. It doesn't look so grand from this side, but believe me, it's grand.
There's nothing here.
No, watch this. This next part is truly awesome. Ahem. Look! Not bad, eh? Just like with your foot upstairs, except with my voice.
У меня туда только голова пролезет.
What are you waiting for?
I can't get through there.
Oh, sure you can. It's just... Oh, yeah, no. I see what you mean. That would be a tight squeeze. You're bigger than I thought, big guy. Weird. When April and Zoe did it, they fit perfectly, and they're not that much smaller than... Wait. I know. You need to sing.
Sing?
Makes perfect sense. Bird makes music, bird-sized hole appears, human makes music. Well, you do the math.
I can't sing.
You have a sing hole in your face. Blow air through it. Go on. The fate of the universe depends on it.
Fine. How does it go again?
Now you. Go!
Здесь и заканчивается мое прохождение Dreamfall. 4 ноты было. Высокая, средняя, высокая, низкая. Спасибо. Спасибо, если бы не вы, все, до свидания бы.
Nothing. That was correct, wasn't it? It sounded
А я
correct to my
неправильно
ears.
нажала?
That was, serviceable. So,
Maybe I need to do it louder.
I don't think... Wait. There was something else. When April passed through here, she had some sort of, egg.
Egg?
A magic egg. It must still be down here somewhere. Unless someone's stolen it. Which is quite possible. It was a while ago.
How would a magic egg help?
How can a magic egg not help? Come on, look for it.
This is ridiculous. I feel ridiculous.
Мосберг отвечал за музыкальные квесты, а потом, когда я запустила один единственный музыкальный квест, он не пришел.
My suspicions are confirmed. It's a wall. Just a wall, really. What a tragic fate for a lovely chandelier. This tavern must have looked grand back in the day. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular. They were probably used to hang salted meats. Marcurians may fall short in many areas, but their salted meats are spectacular. Once were barrels, probably for beer or wine. once were barrels, probably for beer or wine. From the label, I'd say this probably held liquor once. Tools, rusted through and quite useless. A sad sack. Flour, maybe. Ale casks, most likely. Now this is the stuff. Real Southlands wines. None of that Northland swill they serve in most taverns. I'd be embarrassed to
Я в
even
глаза
call it
шельдолблюсь
wine.
совсем. Что это за хуйня
There's
висит,
something odd
необходимое
about
мне
that
для
lamp.
продвижения по
It
сюжету?
doesn't
Лол.
match the rest of the decor.
Но в смысле изводит? Это он в последнее время только стал рофлить про «Привет, расскажи о себе» и 3 смайлика подряд. А раньше он прям очень сильно мне помогал, общался, и вот это вот все.
What's this? Some sort of egg? The goddess smiles on me
Пазлы
tonight.
помогал
I'll
решать.
just need to be careful. Shadow. There. Got it. This certainly looks like a magic egg, whatever its true purpose. Hopefully, it'll help me.
Hey, whoa! What did you do?
I used the egg. Weren't you watching?
No. But see, I told you, the magic egg helped. I guess you needed a magic item because you were so thoroughly unmagical. Me?
Блин,
I'm
теперь
a
в ушах
magic
гудит.
bird. I'm my own, magic egg. No props needed. And now there are magic symbols. Cool. Well, good luck with that.
Прости, недалека. Правый, средний, правый, левый. Заново придется, или он зачтет все подряд? Спасибо. Почему разработчики игр считают, что у всех людей есть слух?
Work, big guy. And nice work, me.
Onwards, bird.
Crow. How hard is it to get that one right? Crow.
Нет, ваш президент, нельзя. Я как человек с патологией пишу с жалобу. Так есть старый квест, когда еще инета не было. Ну, или был, но не у всех. Но не все хотят с прохождением, блин, гуглить.
There used to be a lot of these creatures down here, grubbers, but they've all vanished. I don't know where they could have gone. They wouldn't really fit in upstairs, especially not with the, those new guidelines vis-a-vis magicals. So what we're looking for is right there. A floaty thing, what you can row in?
Boat?
That's it! Row, row, row your boat gently across the deep, dark, eldritch subterranean lake filled with all kinds of ancient, tentacly weirdness and sleeping gods.
Please, bird. Silence.
Crow! And I'm just trying to lighten the mood, big guy. You need to laugh more.
I laugh when it's appropriate to do so.
Show me.
What? No. I won't perform for you like a trained ape man.
Come on, you can do it. It's easy. Like this. See? Open your mouth, smile, push air through. I mean, I have a beak. I don't know how it works for you humans, but if I was going to guess...
Ha! Ha ha!
Ho-ho!
That's sad. Frankly, that was disturbing. Please don't ever do that again.
You have my word.
Good. So, did you and April ever hook up? You know, mate, copulate?
No. Bird, you need to learn common decency. And I am gay. I don't mate with women.
Interesting. I prefer females myself, but it's not like there's a lot of us around, whatever my species is. And as long as I'm not starting a family of my own, who cares, really? Although I would like to start a family, I'm getting on. It may not show, but I've plucked some gray feathers, and I can feel it in my wings. Most mornings, they're stiff as dry twigs. I won't be around forever. It would be nice with a young wife to take care of me in my twilight years, to regurgitate my food and care for our hatchlings. I'd like to pass down some of the wisdom I've acquired through my journeys across the world, and all the jokes.
I'm sure you'll meet the right bird. Someday. Soon.
I hope so. I really hope so.
Если бы это так работало, вертели. Кто варит пельмени? Так можно завести жену. Ха, Ульф, прости за сексизм.
Here we are. This is it.
This is unbelievable. It's beautiful. My skin is tingling. There's a strange energy coming from that. These are dreams.
That swirling blue pillar? If you listen closely, you can hear them. Thousands of voices. It is beautiful. This place was built by the grubbers who lived down here as some sort of container to store dreams. And now the grubbers are mysteriously gone. There's probably some greater plot here that I cannot possibly wrap my little bird brain around. The tower's right above us.
They built the tower on top of this place. That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, speaking of coincidences, I remember the temple that used to be up there, before they tore it down, belonged to the Sentinel,
Да, потому
protectors
что
of the
когда ты
balance.
кого-то любишь, то тебе
Nice
не жалко
place.
пельменей.
Beautiful murals. Shame it got destroyed. And like I said, probably just a coincidence.
That's my way up.
I'll fly up and wait for you at the top. It'll take you a while to climb the whole way.
А зачем ты анмоднулся? А если любишь пельмени, тогда покупай 2 пачки. Да ладно, на Твиче можно, блин, поругаться из-за такой мелочи. Сколько ругани было, сколько было истерик из-за модерок, из-за випок, из-за всякого говна. Такое чувство, как будто люди пытаются большие проблемы перекрывать маленькими и всю агрессию спускать на маленькие проблемы. Айо! Мне было бы не жалко последнего пельменя. Я и так большую часть времени голодная, я привыкла. Не же беру, что ли? Бля, я проебала все с вашими пельменями. Так, блин, недалеко, надо как-то это не напрямую заставлять людей стримы свои смотреть.
Oh, this isn't good.
Во море. А как можно заставлять кого-то сидеть на стримах постоянно? У людей же другая жизнь есть.
That took longer than I expected. I had time for a wee nap.
Light. This is incredible. It must have taken years to build all this.
It's pretty nifty. And oh so shiny. You Azadi are really into metal, aren't you? So, what now?
I need to access the engine's central control panel. There should be a speaking tube there I can use to reach Anna and Ferdows.
I'm guessing that would be in the center of this chamber. And there's someone there.
It's just one person.
Блин, странные
Can you see if
какие-то
he's
отношения
armed?
далека.
I don't think so. He looks really old and frail. You could probably kill him with your pinky finger. Actually, he looks familiar. But I'm probably wrong. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
We need to be careful, or he may raise the alarm. Stay here, Bird.
Crow. Crow. It's Crow. It's...
Смотри, какое шайтан колдунство настроили, блин.
It appears to be an old man. Is he an engineer? Various controls for the engine.
А вот Костя пропал, я не знаю, я переживала, может, что случилось, может, я его обидела чем. У него сапка автоматически списалась, я его поблагодарила в диске, он не ответил. Потом я ему в телегу написала, типа, ты прости, мол, если что-то случилось, может, он такой, да забей, все нормально. Я ему написала, надеюсь, что все будет хорошо. Видимо, у него там дела какие-то, или может что-нибудь случилось. Ой, Виня, мы здоровались сегодня с тобой? Ты прости, ты в последнее время что-то не очень многословный, вот я и забываю. Что, откуда? Привет, Виня. Привет, тогда привет. Не, с тобой здоровалась, Сора. Ты зелененький, тебя видно. Могу еще раз поздороваться. Привет, Сора. Привет, Вертирюнтирь. Не, на выход нам не надо.
That door leads to the outer circumference of the tower.
Не, за спиной есть Валера. Ну ты про ворона.
No incantations, no sorcery, no suspicious wiggling of fingers.
I'm not a wizard, not really. Honest to God,
Ой, Сора, ты где?
I'm an engineer, just an engineer.
For some reason, his oddly shaped head brings to mind Guillen. There's something familiar about him. But more importantly, what does he know about the engine? For some reason, I've seen you before. Your misshapen head, it's familiar to me. Were you ever on Guillen?
No,
The truth now.
Not in 100 years have I been to Guillen. And that's the God's honest truth.
That head.
Я обратила внимание на то, что там его голова была, но это тот самый алхимик, который еще и оказался некромантом. Я еще спросила, называли ли его некромантом до этого, и должна ли я была это знать. Вот. Тот алхимик, который украл ветер, которого спрятали в калькулятор, тот, который давал приколы во второй части, и тот, который сейчас на пальчниковые куколки показывал.
What's your business here, old man?
What's my dear chap? I designed and built this engine. This is all me. It's an accomplishment without equal in this world, and
Обычный калькулятор.
So, what does it do?
What does it do?
Его в первой части в калькулятор засосало.
It calculates. It's a giant calculating machine, that's all.
Видимо, из-за того, что он там побывал, он теперь дохуя умный и понастроил хуйни.
The pickled turnip beats the rod and nails every time. He's not being particularly forthcoming, and there's no time for diplomacy here. It's an impressive piece of work.
Isn't it? A work of art. I got the idea for this after spending some amount of time inside a particularly insidious prison. Gods know what they're planning to use it for. I built the engine, but I'm not the one with the grand plans. You'll want to speak with the Prophet and his emissary. They're behind it all. I'm merely a servant. As I said, just a humble engineer.
I find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old...
Нихуя себе он подлый, блядь.
I
find that hard to believe.
Believe what you... Oh, thank the cruel gods of old, you're
Жесть,
here,
я как дурочка попалась в ловушку.
Please save me from this barbarian brute. You'll be sorry you ever threatened me, foul lout.
Wizards.
Я, кажется, впервые вижу такую реализацию пыряния вживую. Да, Лера, у меня задержки в развитии, я ж не ожидала.
It means, hey, clacks. As in Roper Clacks. Wizard, puppeteer, writer, entertainer, slightly creepy geezer.
Ты просто уводишь курсор, и тебя пыряют в пузо, жесть.
Last time I saw him, he got arrested by the Azadi for doing a puppet show about magic.
Не, в таких случаях нужно хлопать вот так.
It appears he's working with the Azadi, not against them. But it doesn't matter.
Как потебегать над дедом?
And I'll be perching right over here, keeping an eye on things.
Тут нет кнопки приседания.
Clean up, Darren here. What's your problem down there? Another racket in the gears? Eh? Hello? Hello? Mate? Down! Certainly. It's the speaking tube locked again. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello?
That didn't sound right.
It was not.
Oh, okay. You should get it right next time.
Thank you. That's very helpful feedback, Bird.
You're welcome.
Но раз не вторая, то третья.
Entrance hall guard post. This is Baylor. Do you need someone down there, Dar? Dar? Hello? Guess not.
Wrong again?
Yes.
Should have taken my advice.
Yes. Hello? Hello? Anna? Fadaus? Are you there?
Да, уважительное обращение.
Shadowforge thing work?
We're here, Kian.
Thank goddess. So, what now? Hello?
You don't actually have to speak so loud, Kian. We can hear you perfectly well. I'll put third hours on. One moment.
Apostle? I mean, Mir? Kian? Right. Okay, so, remember our first conversation?
Бля, опять с
You're
жнецами
inside the
бороться.
core now, the heart of the engine. And the chamber you're in, it's a battery. It contains all the dreams the tower has collected. Millions of them. You've probably seen the big glowing blue pillar. That's the vortex, the manifestation of the dream energy. You're standing by the main controls to the engine.
I don't need details, Fadaus. Just tell me what to do.
Sorry. So, there's a way to control the engine from where I am, but you need to give me direct access first. Right now, the engine will be in automatic mode, because it's designed to be autonomous during the final calculations. You need to put it back into manual mode. There should be a panel to the left of the speaking tube. Locate the knob with a hand symbol on it. That indicates manual controls.
Слева от рупора, но рупор вот он.
And we're in manual mode. Good. That's great work. We need to act fast because warning lamps will be lighting up all over. now that we've disabled the automatic mode, you need to patch me directly into the engine's controls. Do you see the panel on the, I think the far wall behind you? Those are the pipes that connect to my location, to the knobs on my console. You must switch that panel's redirector at the same time you switch the signal repeater on the main console.
Switch what with what? At the same time? That panel's on the other side of the chamber.
This operation usually requires 2 people.
Fedauz, I'm on my own here, you know that.
Yeah, right, sure. It's still the only way to make this work, so,
I'll figure something out. Hold on.
Так, вон та штуковина, или тут ты имел в виду? Мне туда куда-то показали. Вот это вот оно. Вон трубы там.
These are all part of the engine, connected via pipes. Bird, we have a problem.
Naturally. And since you're including me, Crow, in this conversation, what is it you need me to do for you?
Fedauz needs access to the engine in order to reprogram it.
Feridauz? Reprogram? Those words sound like gobbledygook to me.
Just listen. Fedauz, will Crow be able to switch on the redirector?
Crow? What Crow?
Crow is a large and reasonably intelligent magical fowl, capable of following basic directions. Can he turn the switch?
Reasonably intelligent?
I don't see why not. It's just a switch.
Reasonably?
Good. So, Crow, that panel on the other side of the room, there's a switch. Fedauz, what does the switch look like?
Reasonably? Really?
It's big and it's painted green. It should be easy to find, even for a bird.
Even for a... Oh, just wait till I get my beak on you, fella. All right, point me in the right direction and I'll flip your switch. Even a bird of reasonable intelligence should be able to pull that one off.
Good. So, you'll need to go...
У меня куда-то зеленый. Ну, вообще мне показывали вон туда. Может, там что-то зеленое есть?
There. See that panel? Look for a green switch. Wait for my signal. Then flip it.
Gotcha.
Он сказал, там все трубы и что-то происходит.
A signal, I don't know. A wave.
What if you have to wave for some other reason? It could get confusing. Fine. Arm waving. I'll keep my eyes open for flapping arms. Wait. Did you actually call me Crow before? Not Bird, but Crow?
Да этот ворон не страдался, президент, за все причастия.
You love me. I'll do anything for you, Kian. Anything you want. I can't believe you called me Crow.
Just do this, Bird. Crow.
There it is again. Consider it done, Kian. Partner. Best friend.
Crow's on his way to the other panel. What do I do on my end?
So, let's see. There should be 3 panels where you're standing. And further right, another set of 3 panels. See the big lever on the first panel? That's the one you need to pull. There's only one. You can't miss it. Probably. Pull the lever and hold it down while the talking bird flips the switch on the other panel. Don't let go until I tell you to.
Understood.
Большой рычаг, но ты сказал про 2 панели, типа там. Большой рычаг. Там еще рычаг есть.
Goddess. Kian? Kian? What are you...
Tana? Mother?
Light. Why are you here, Kian? How did you... I'm relieved to see you. Where's Army? Is he here?
He's confronting Vamon's men, together with the resistance. Mother, we've seen the camps. We know what's been happening on Gien.
I know. We need to talk urgently, but not here. We must leave now before...
Wait. What are you doing here?
I've kept my eye on this engine.
Так, я не буду
Trying to learn what
отворачиваться.
it can do. Kian, I need to tell you something important, and we don't have much.
Okay, remind me again about that sign you're supposed to give me, Keon. Was it one arm above your head, or... Oh, hello. Wait, what? You two actually know each other?
Crow. What?
Does everyone know each other? How many people are there in the world? 5? I guess I should be used to this by now. I've been around you guys long enough, nothing should surprise me. So, Mother, how's the Office of Scientific Research going? You just let me know when you need another message delivered. I'm your bird.
Да, помню.
You work for the Office of Scientific Research?
Это было давно, что я почти не помню.
Works? Mother Utana runs the Office of Scientific Research. I know this because I've been a messenger bird for the Mother both in Sadir and here in Marcuria. She's the top dog, numero uno. No one above. She is the Office of Scientific Research.
I was going to tell you, Kian. Just... not like this. Not now. I guess it can't be helped.
You knew about the camps? About the magicals? About what Sister Alessandra was doing? How long? How long have you known? Wait. Are you behind all of this?
I don't know what to say, except... I am truly sorry. Just lie down. I'm sorry. Hold still. Don't die on me. You left me no choice.
What did you do? Did you just stab him? Why? That's...
What happened here? Who's that?
An inconvenience. I took care of it.
For your sake, I hope you're right. What's the matter with you?
That goon, he
1-1, братан.
punched me.
And now you're back on your
У меня
feet,
не
so
было
get to...
возможности.
What's the bird doing here?
You? Aren't you?
No. Ябай, вы чё?
We can't afford any more distractions. The dreams are restless. The engine is ready. It is time.
Это все сон фиолетовой гориллы. Третья больше всего, но мне да, мне тоже. Но соль в том, что без первых 2 частей очень много было бы непонятного. Но они, блин, все разные такие. Вроде бы из-за одной серии игры, и мир вроде как один, но они так разно все сделаны.
They're on some kind of lockdown. I'm guessing because of me.
Ой, Лазарит, привет, я тебя, блин, нет, не заметила, спрятался. Ты чего спрятался?
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering, definitely, but what exactly?
Ей норма, она не сама ж так оделась, это ее так приодели. Только вылезь, спрятався. Да просто это чуть... У меня почему-то, я не знаю, глаза как-то не очень хорошо обращают внимание на большое количество фиолетовых и синих никнеймов. Часто кто-то теряется, извини.
Heavy duty. They could easily lock down this entire place.
На потолок? А, это жопа! Блин, ты дурак, а я не сразу поняла. Что ты делаешь? Почему я сначала делаю, а потом думаю? Ну вот, пожалуйста. Ой. Извините. Я думаю, чего? Хитрец. Никому из вас верить нельзя. Айо.
1-9. Faith. Faith. As in my half-sister Faith. 1-5. Hope.
Тебя пырнули? Было бы неожиданно.
1-3. Hannah.
Опаньки.
1-1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod? They're scanning molecular structures. People. Brains.
А, сейчас посмотрю.
They're scanning molecular structures.
А, ну понятно.
People. Brains. 1-1. Zoe. Jesus. What does this mean? Was that my incubation pod? 1-3. Hannah.
Не, она вроде ничего не говорит больше. Или ты про другие капсулы говорила? Тут вроде больше нет ничего. Имена. А тут отдельно, что ли, это? Ну, я слышала Зои, Ханна, Вера и Надежда. Ну, Хоуп, простите. Фейс, Хоуп, Ханна, Зоя.
Proceeding towards sequencing. Affirmative Central will find
Where am
prior
I?
rows.
Underground? And what are those blue lines?
Куда мы бежим-то, блядь?
What do they do in this lab? Bioengineering.
Ебать,
definitely, but
обосралась.
what exactly?
А, белый свет от фонаря, буду знать.
Shit. I'm trapped.
We have a runner exiting bioengineering. This is not prior rows. Shoot to kill.
Target's down. Repeat, the target's dead.
Affirmative. Head back to bioengineering. There may be witnesses. Take care of them.
Affirmative, Watty Central.
Ну так-то курицам тоже шеи сворачивают. Да мне кажется, блин, а кто? Осовы насколько могут вертеть? Про сов говорят, что почти на 360. Но мне кажется, при должном усердии можно и им ебануть.
I hate to do this, but I need this more than you. I'm sorry.
Нам же туда, да?
Bioengineering is clear. Repeat, we clear. No survivors and no prior rows. Resuming control towards sequencing, Central.
А ее прям сгибают, типа как палочку?
They're all dead. Jesus, this is horrible.
Да, блядь, я не нажала на кнопку, извини. Кто ж знал, что они по скрипту так притопают? Ой.
Dad?
Zoe, don't...
Stop! Don't move or I shoot! We got her. She's in the core. I repeat, target is in the core. Stay there. Everyone, stay exactly where you are.
Hello, Zoe.
Lady, I told you.
Mum. Helena. Dad, what's going on? What is this place?
You need to get out of here, now.
Everyone, stop talking!
Как мне дышать 10 минут? Неважно. Такая броня, а у них там маски нет. Какая срака с их миром происходит, конечно.
Goddess, protect me. I pray I'm doing right by you. We cannot let outsiders dictate the future of our empire. The Prophet is a tool, and so is this engine. Your light is eternal, Goddess. Under my watch, it will reach the darkest corners of the world and beyond.
Behold, the mechanical revolution, an end to magic, the dawn of enlightenment. Witness the engine and its awesome powers.
Спокойной ночи, мир человек. Там на трубах какие-то рисуночки были.
Keon! Keon, please respond! Shit. We can't even get out of here with those soldiers trying to break in.
Yeah. About that. Is it just me, or is it,
Quiet? The soldiers must have left. Something's going on. We need to move. Now, if we can't get through to Keon, or if he's dead, we need to get into the tower ourselves.
But how?
If the Azadi really have abandoned their posts? Through the front door.
That sounds incredibly dangerous.
I'm sure it will be. Let's go.
There you are.
Mum? What? Where's Dad?
You must have a lot of questions.
Hey, why am I locked up in here? Let me out!
I can't do that, but I promise I'll explain. Just try to relax.
Please, Is that... Dad? Dad! Dad, what's happening? Let me out!
He can't. Not yet.
What did you do?
I had to subdue him. There's so much at stake. I can't afford anyone getting overly emotional.
Так, давай читать про Ля Маман и про... Я не знаю, как сказать, про батю, сори. Габриэль Кастильо, отчужденный, одинокий отец Зои. Габриэль в одиночку растил Зои, сначала в Лондоне, позже в Касабланке, и они были близки. Габриэль всегда был рядом с ней, и Зоя никогда особо не чувствовала недостатка матери. Год назад Зоя узнала, что Габриэль солгала о смерти ее матери Хелен. Осадок от такой страшной лжи и от участия Габриэля в заговоре, в который втянули Зою, породил трещину в отношениях отца с дочерью, которую еще предстоит залатать. Несмотря на его непрекращающиеся шаги к примирению, Зоя не виделась и не разговаривала с отцом с тех пор, как переехала в Европолис. А в настоящее время Габриэль работает над проектом в Мумбаи, хотя до сих пор владеет квартирой в Касабланке. Эллен Чанг, биологическая мать Зои, бросила ее на попечение Габриэлю Кастильо, когда Зоя была еще младенцем. Факт, о котором Зоя узнала всего год назад. До этого она верила словам своего отца, что ее мать давным-давно погибла. Хелен основала биоинженерную компанию Джива, дочернее предприятие Ватикорп, вместе со своим тогда еще мужем Габриэлем. Она работала над проектом Дримера вместе с Ватикорп, но отделилась от них, когда выяснилось, что Вати использовала Дример в своих гнусных целях. После того, как Зоя разоблачила заговор Ватикорп, Хелен накачала Зою наркотиками по непонятным причинам, а затем с концами исчезла. Ее местонахождение было неизвестно до сих пор.
Even though Helen is my mother, she clearly has little empathy for me. Pleading may be pointless, but maybe she'll respond to anger. Whatever she's done to me, she is my biological mother. That must mean
Давай,
something to her.
купайся. С удовольствием. Я буду злиться.
Open this up right now. Let me go. Let me out, or I swear I'll...
Calm down. Getting upset won't help you or your father. After we're done, you can leave. You and Gabrielle. That was the deal.
Done with what?
The culmination of 30 years of research. My life's work. Rebooting the world.
What?
I will explain, and hopefully you'll understand. But first, I do need you to calm down and be rational. Nothing good will come from panicking.
She's right. There's no point fighting this. Not yet. All I can do is breathe. Calm down.
Хорошо, рассказывай.
That's better. Deep breath, Zoe. Now listen to me. For the past year and a half, you've been in a coma inside Jiva's labs in Mumbai. You've been dreaming.
No, that's not possible.
Hold on, I'm not saying it's all been a dream. Everything you've experienced has been real. That's what's so amazing and exciting, Zoe. While you were dreaming, you projected a physical binary of yourself into the waking world. Think of it like entangled particles, one copy here in my lab and one in Europolis. You dreamed yourself a new life in Propast, and it came to be as real as anything.
But why?
2 reasons. Misdirection, to keep Wadicorp off our backs, and more importantly, to trigger your memories and activate your latent powers. We needed you to return to that parallel otherworld, to find and absorb a primal source of dreaming energy, to fulfill your potential.
Lux, are you there?
You have a unique skill. You must have realized this by now. You can reshape reality.
I'm a dreamer.
There have always been stories of those born with the power to change the world, but I couldn't wait around for that to happen, so your father and I made you.
How's Gabrielle involved? What did he do? They were married. Of course they made me. What does she mean?
What do you mean by made?
You were the first experiment, our first creation. We designed you, the first manufactured dreamer. You were born in this lab. There were other experiments, half-sisters. Faith, of course, the final girl. She was a mistake. And you met Hannah not so long ago. She was the second experiment, after you. You were drawn to each other, and she was drawn here, to Aingana, to the dreams. I know she's in Mumbai, but she's not strong enough to affect anything. She poses no threat. None of them worked out, not the way we intended. And I didn't think you would either. So I let your father take you away when you were a toddler. He cared so much about you, he was willing to give up everything, his life, his career. Me? How could I say no? It wasn't until you connected to a dream machine that I realized your powers were there, only latent. That's why I put you in a coma and brought you back here. I did it to protect you. If I hadn't, Wadi would have taken you. Your father had no choice but to come along. He did what he had to do to keep you safe. We both did. We saved your life, Zoe. And we made a deal. Gabrielle would help me finish what we'd begun. We'd be partners again. And then, afterwards, he could take you home. I'd leave you alone. The deal still stands, once we finish changing the world.
Helena is clearly unstable. Did she just say what I think she said? Changing what?
Changing everything. For the better. I need you to understand this. We're going to remake the world. You and I.
How?
I don't have time to go into details, but there's a place we go when we dream.
Story time.
Different cultures have different names for it. The Aranda people of Australia call it dream time. Think of it as the initial state of all matter and energy in every possible universe. The blueprint. All realities originated in this initial state, and they remain entangled, evolving, one universe affecting another. Wave energies are fueled by dreams. Particles in our world are entangled with particles in Arcadia because they were created together in story time. Eingana has the power to change the wave field, and thus the observable universe through dreams.
Так.
Wati, the dream machine. They must somehow be connected to Helena and Jiva. How does Arcadia fit into the puzzle? If that wasn't a dream, then what is it? What about my friends in Propast? What about Reza? Were they just dreams? If I dreamed myself into Europolis, what about Reza? My friends? Were they...
Dreams? No, you don't understand. They're real. All of it was real, Zoe. You were there in Propast, a physical projection walking amongst real people. A three-dimensional copy made flesh using the power of dreams. And they never realized. Well, at least most of them didn't. I sent someone to protect you in case anything went wrong. It's a good thing I did, too. Things spun out of control. Falk Friedman saved your life. As for Reza, it's more complicated. He's been an unwitting agent of Wati. His reckless investigations caught their attention. They needed to manipulate the press and they wanted to keep an eye on you. He was an easy tool, so they brainwashed him. We'll fix Reza, I promise.
How does... And Arcadia?
One of many worlds spawned from dreams. A world of... I'm a scientist. I don't understand magic. It's chaotic, complex, and unpredictable. Magic is dangerous, and it has no place in a rational universe. But we needed it. We had to bridge the divide in order to store these vast quantities of dream energy. We put things in motion to return you to Arcadia, but you did most of the work yourself. Of course, we had help on the other side, a partner, but he didn't... You did it on your own, Zoe. You were compelled to connect with the primal force that inhabited the initial state before this universe. That was only possible by crossing the divide. Something called you there. Some force guided you. I don't know how to quantify it or explain it, but you succeeded. You absorbed the energy, and it didn't kill you. You got stronger. Strong enough to wake up and break out sooner than anticipated, but the timing ended up being perfect. You've reached your full potential. You're finally ready to interface with Eingana.
What? So what's Waticorp's role in this?
Wadi funded us, funded the development of the Dream Machine. We needed to collect and store dream energy. The Dream Machine facilitated that. They thought we were working for them, not the other way around. Wadi just wanted brainwashed consumers. They wanted to sell their silly toy to billions and rule over a virtual world. They have no imagination.
She's mentioned Eingana several times now. It sounds important. And familiar. Eingana.
Meet Eingana. It took me decades to design and build her. She spans dimensions, taps into the dream energies. She's quite the thing. But she's actually not the first. Wadi had the prototype. They used her to operate the beta version of DreamNet. After she was destroyed, we built Eingana 2. She operates the version of DreamNet currently processing and recording the dreams of hundreds of millions of Dream Machine users. And now, we're reversing the process. With you as the conduit, connecting quantum fields, connecting dreamtime with reality, Eingana will begin to alter our observable universe. Don't look so worried, Zoe. You won't need to do anything. She knows what to do. I've programmed her, and my template will guide her. Together, you'll make a better world. A world without sickness or death, a world without superstition, intolerance. A world where everyone's equal, where justice and compassion will prevail. A world not ruled by corporations or religions, but by science and logic, by rational thought. A better world.
She's waiting for me to respond. I think she needs me to understand. If I don't say anything, I need to stall for time. Keep her talking until I can figure out a way to open this pod. How will you accomplish all of this?
I know you have more questions, but we need to get started before those goons break down the doors and ruin everything.
Helena, wait.
Here we go.
Ой, битрейт. Куда? Так, вроде все.
Crow? Crow, is that you?
I think so. I'm supposed to show you something.
What? Why? What are you doing here? And where is here?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a bit... I don't feel right. I'm not sure what happened, and I'm not sure I'm all here, if that makes sense.
No.
No. Yeah, no. I can see how that makes no sense.
What are you supposed to show me?
Oh, I almost forgot. So the ghost in the machine told me to do this thing. This one last thing. The ghost said that this has been my destiny all along. I don't expect you'll know what I'm talking about.
Crow, I don't even know where this is. A minute ago, I was inside a pod in a lab, and now...
We're inside the quantum weave that makes all the stories. This is reality's blueprint. How did I know that? What does quantum mean? What's a blueprint?
Well, that explains everything.
That was sarcasm. I detect sarcasm.
This ghost in the machine, who was it?
No idea. I remember nothing before meeting you here, aside from a ghost telling me to show you what I'm about to show you. And I don't even know what that is.
Show me what? There's nothing here.
Let's go find it.
Потому что мы сейчас не в том и не в другом мире.
Does this look at all familiar to you?
It looks like a monastery.
There you go. Maybe that's it.
That doesn't really help. Hey, that looks like a diary.
I am at the crossroads between waking and dream.
One path leads back to the world I left behind. The other path leads to a place of shadows. Between the familiar and the unknown, between certainty and doubt, my choice would seem obvious. Any sane man would turn around, return to the world he knows, forget what he has learned.
Брайан в начале второй части как раз примерно это и писал, да?
In blissful ignorance. But in truth, it is too late. My choice was made many years ago, when I first embarked on this journey. I cannot turn back. I am at a crossroads. But for me, there is only one path. I leave behind these words in the hope that someday they will serve as a map for someone else. To whomever reads this, Godspeed on your journey. If you ever decide to follow in my footsteps, look me up. Brian Westhouse.
Brian Westhouse? Our Westhouse?
The plot thickens.
Thickens or just getting more muddled? I don't know what this is supposed to tell us.
That Westhouse is involved?
There's that, I guess.
Come on, there's more.
We're ready, traveler. Your journey is about to begin.
I've seen stuff like that in films, but never in real life. This looks like a Buddhist temple.
The ritual is ready. Step onto the dais, traveler.
Okay, so what just happened?
Portals. They're all over the place. Let's follow him.
Through the... Wait! This is the story time.
You know this place?
I remember. I was here. For a long time. It's the place between. I didn't want to wake up and they needed me. The people who were dreaming. They were sick. I tried to help them.
Uh-huh. Interesting. But we need to see what's going on. I'm supposed to show you this.
Ну, мы потихоньку к ней двигаемся. Спокойной ночи, море. Это хорошо.
What are you doing here? You cannot be here. It will find you.
I don't... Where am I? What is this place?
How did you get here? Go back the way you came, quickly. You cannot stay.
I don't know how to go.
It is here. What have you done? What have you done?
What do you mean? What?
The undreaming.
God. What is that? No. No.
Кажется, я следовал не за тем кроликом.
What is that terrifying thing?
That's the undreaming. I know it is. I feel it.
Well, that's going to give me nightmares for a long, long time.
The undreaming entered Westhouse.
It sure did.
Was he looking for it? Is that why he came here? Or was it an accident?
I guess that's what you're supposed to figure out. Come on, we have more places to visit.
Привет, Кара. Ну, я его только из башни прогнала. Так-то, в принципе, все распиздела. Но Брайан в Вестхаус же. О нет, в интерлюдиях опять заставят всяким говном заниматься, да? Ух.
Home sweet home. The house feels strangely quiet. It must be, what, a year since I last visited? And who knows how long it's been for the house. Could be a day, could be decades. Balance. I need to get moving. There's not much time until the songlines align.
У нас просто с тобой разные понятия пазлов. Когда я говорю пазлы,
good
я уже
rope,
сказала, что я имею в виду.
a spatula. Chop chop saga.
Эликсир, веревка, лопатка. Ой, трунь.
I don't need to shape a songline today.
Алло.
Today, I have paths to follow. They were happy here, for a brief time. And then... attachments are risky. Especially when you live like we did, adrift between worlds. You just have to accept the risk. I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware, temporal shifts and transdimensional tears.
Или, возможно, вышел в полуоткрытое окно.
I barely remember her. And I barely think about her anymore. It was time to let go. Oh, I was a handful back then. It's a miracle Papa didn't lock me in my room. Not that it would have done much good. Paths and portals everywhere. I devoured those books when I was younger. It was all I had of the outside world. My books, and Uncle Galeth. But he was careful not to say too much. He knew I was too curious. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back. I don't know if I like it. I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles. I thought Papa got rid of Hugsy. Did he find his way back? It wouldn't surprise me. Too many memories. Was I happy here? I was basically a prisoner, but I guess I didn't know any better. All those years wanting to walk out that door, pass through the turnstiles, and never come back.
Ну ты же не откроешь ее?
Much as I want to, I can't just wander down random paths today. I have prophecies to fulfill. Rope check. I'll move those out of here someday.
Блин, так меня не пускают в ту комнату.
There's nothing I need in there. I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years? No. There are better places, warmer places. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back. Mama and Papa, in better days. Before Papa left, I don't think the fire ever went out. He wouldn't let it. He said it was the beating heart of the house. I'm not sticking around very long. Next time.
Так, про книги мы уже говорили.
I'm not sure what to do with the place. It's not like I can put it on the open market. Transdimensional domicile for sale, fully furnished. Beware, temporal shifts and transdimensional tears.
Где денег взять? Хороший вопрос. Ну, я думала, ты уехала так далеко, чтобы зарабатывать как раз.
Did Papa change this before he left? I think it's pointing to the same place still.
Я заметила, что обычно вот про какие-нибудь книги или про вещи, которые лежат, они раза 3-4 реплики
I
там
think I
есть.
know most of them by heart still. I didn't have a lot of choices back then. I'm not sure I like that reminder. She haunted us for so long, and her ghost took Papa away from me. I'm not a writer. I can play, I can paint, but I didn't inherit her talents. I don't think I'm ever moving back. Maybe in my twilight years, I'll move those out of here someday.
Но многие так живут, и ты справишься.
Mama was beautiful. I guess I got my looks from Papa. Papa was so worried about the cracks reopening, he checked the wall every day for decades. The song lines are not yet aligned, and I need to get everything together before then.
Так, а кстати, лопатка и эликсир.
I'm out of the elixir. Okay, I knew that. No worries, Saga, this is all part of the plan. I'm fairly certain the recipe's in the compendium. There should be enough time to prepare a bottle. Prophecies can't be wrong, can they? No. Right? Let's see. Elixir of extraordinary extra-human strength, elixir of multiple consecutive climaxes, elixir of selective remembrance.
Страдай и воздасться.
There. Elixir
Так же
of
обычно
delayed
живут, да?
onset of mortality. That's the one. Keep ticking after you've taken a licking. Page 108. Dried blood bog blossoms, leaf of void oak, boiled in strong liquor. Those things should be easy enough to find around here.
Полый дуб, кровавый боротник. Так, ну это будет, наверное, нужно опять бегать, искать склянки всякие. Странно, что здесь их нет, типа.
Ready for elixir making. Spatula? Check.
Я тут где-то видела, по-моему, скляночки.
Best wine I ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime. I put away most of their stuff when Papa left. What's the point in keeping things around? It's not like they're ever coming back.
Так, тут склянки я видела у себя? Наверное, нет. Дуб и боротник. И ликер, это, наверное, любой алкоголь. Винцо я уже нашла. Дуб, боротник.
What a mess. But there should be void oak leaves here. Leaf of void oak. Nice and dry.
Боротник.
I still don't like to go into the downstairs. It's not anchored in the same way. There are rifts, ether vapors, not to mention, void beetles.
Боротник. В камине она сказала, ничего делать не будет, да?
That fireplace could never harm me. Nothing in this house can. It was built to protect me, to protect us.
Голубые волосы, а не голубой мужик. А тут это, тебя кидают же по разным историям. Вот про эту девочку 4 части только было маленьких. Так, болотник, блин.
Isn't the house supposed to take care of all living things inside it? I didn't know I had to water the flowers. Oh, but wait, maybe... Dried blood bog blossoms. Check.
Так, и синька. Почему она сразу вино не взяла? Вино это ж синька.
Like sex in a bottle, with no emotional mess to clean up afterwards. Only wine stains.
Или ликер это
Best
прям
wine I
ликер.
ever had. There were no grapes in that world, but the berries they used, absolutely sublime. It stopped working years ago, and I don't know anyone who can repair that.
Где алкогольные приколы-то хранятся обычно? Самое место на кухне, но там я что-то ничего не вижу. Байдю нашла как раз, только на него
Jade green
смотрю.
Baiju. High-grade stuff, too. I'd almost forgotten about this little bottle of liquor. This should be more than good enough. I think that's it. That wasn't too bad. And there's still time on the clock. Time to boil up some elixir.
Отложенное наступление смерти. Так.
Bring the alcohol to a boil, okay? Mix in the fine dust of dry crumpled leaf. Add whole blossoms. And bring the mixture back to a boil. Easy as alchemy, which is so much easier than science. That's the alcohol heating nicely. Nice. Bit of a waste, but it's for a good cause.
А толочь я где буду? Может, руками получится у тебя?
Dried leaf of void oak.
Ну, только не говори мне, что нужно будет сейчас искать трубку. Просто добавь, тогда ладно.
Dried leaf, crumpled to a fine dust. And whole blossoms. Perfect. Now it just needs to boil again. How do I know when this is done? Will there be a... Definitely a poof. Looks the right color, and it's already cooled down. I love alchemy. So much easier than chemistry. Laws of science need not apply. Rope, spatula, elixir. Check, check, and check. I think that's everything. With only minutes to spare, you'd almost think the stars are aligning on purpose. Except no stars, paths. Time to go knock down a wall.
Ой, сейчас что-то будет. Я только не в ту сторону, кажется, иду. Ладно, я накручу петлю. Да, она вон там была.
With my bare hands? No, Papa did too good a job with the masonry.
Как совместить-то все это? Лопаткой. Блин, сказали мне что-то делать, а что делать, непонятно. Кувалда? А, я уж думала, нам нужно вот эту вот хуйню, чтобы все сработало. О, пастушье сердце тут есть.
Shepherd's heart. A powerful herb, but not what I need today.
Кувалда. Там она наверху, что ли, лежала или где-то рядом?
There's nothing I need in there.
А,
This should do the trick.
Она все это время здесь была, почему я не видела? Потому что она была неактивной.
You know that feeling when paths don't line up with where you want to go? That feeling. In all fairness, when these songlines were first sung, I don't think these walls were here. Or these metal gears. No worries. I come prepared, because prophecies.
Ой, бля, шайтан машина.
I do love their style.
Так.
This is so enormous. I'm almost impressed. But I've seen too much. I'm just too jaded.
Может, вряд ее ж перемолят нахуй. А вот веревкой. Знаешь бы еще, куда мы едем? Город японского дерьма, а что есть что-то на примете?
It's like being inside a massive mechanical Swiss watch. There's a gap and I can feel a draft. This is it, the way out.
Вижу. Как я туда полезу, если тут меня перемолят?
And then we'll all look very silly for trusting prophecies.
Долгер же стоил же. Мне кажется, с веревкой тоже я мало чем добьюсь. Мало чего добью. Карточка тем более, может тут что-то есть.
Not what I'm looking for. Nope.
Так, ограничители. Может быть, тут где-то что-то можно подергать.
That's not it. This is it. I just need to switch it off. Luckily, I came prepared. Second one from Perfect Fit. The spatula really is the queen of kitchen utensils.
Так, и теперь можно нажимать, чтобы было весело.
I feel like I'm playing life on cheat mode. That's him, down there. I hope I'm not too late. No, we should be good. I'm on schedule.
Кримсон хуйня? Кримсон что именно?
It's one thing to read about it, but to see it up close, it's impressive. It's pretty fucking awesome.
Кримсон. Нет, у меня ничего Кримсон. А, веревка же точно не вешается же, да. Кто ж знал, что он такой длинный? Холодный.
There's a lot of blood. I really hope I'm not too late. Drink.
А Кримсон откуда взялась? Да японской хуйни много, блин. Кримсон и Скарлетт? Нексус?
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Will you not stay silent for one bloody minute? I can't. I can't think. I can't sleep. I can't dream. I can't have you inside me. You're eating me up. Why are you not doing what I've asked you to do? You're supposed to give me power. You're supposed to serve me, not the other way around. Stop whispering! Magic must be destroyed for the worlds to become one. For Stark and Arcadia to reconnect. For me to return home. You must help me accomplish this. You must listen to me. You see, if magic leaks into Stark, it'll cause chaos and mayhem. Millions will die. I don't have a choice.
We don't have a choice. It must be done.
So Brian is the prophet. That's a twist I didn't see coming. Who am I kidding? Of course I saw that coming.
Brian's possessed by the undreaming. He brings it to Arcadia, and then it starts talking to him? Controlling him?
Sounded to me like he wanted to control it.
But why?
To destroy magic?
There must be more to it than that.
I'm just repeating what he said. Come on, there's much more.
Любопытно мне, что там с хранителем происходит. Он там сидит, блядь, спит или чем он там занимается? Хочет избавиться от магии и схлопнуть миры вместе.
I've been here before.
The Dark People's Library. Something happened here that...
О,
okay,
это конец второй части, да?
Who's there? Hello? Funnybird, is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no. What are you?
Блять, я ее захуярил. Я думала, я там обхлороформили.
Yeah, and I was there. I saw Mr. Westhouse, and he saw me. He tried to kill me too, but I was struck with something from that pointy magic stick of his, and I blacked out. Next thing I know, I was stowed away on a ship to Sadir. I must have crawled into a barrel or something. I didn't remember any of it until the prophet grabbed me. I hurt him. There was blood, and I don't know what happened next, but his blood, that's what's helping me pull you into these memories. The prophet's blood. Is that weird?
No weirder than anything else I've experienced this past week.
Welcome to my life.
Do you question the goddess, Utana?
Of course not. I just want... I need to understand why all non-humans must be destroyed.
Magic is an aberration. It has no place in this cosmos. It's chaos, and chaos interferes with logic, with the engine, with her plans.
This I understand. Reunification cannot happen as long as Arcadia is ruled by magic. But the non-humans...
If we are to fulfill the wishes of the goddess, we must purify the world. Only then can the mechanical engine serve her. Do you understand now?
Yes, Master. My office will establish camps and ship non-humans to the islands. And I'll find someone to spearhead the program to eradicate magicals.
Почему никогда не бывает наоборот, чтобы были злые уёбки, и к ним пришел добрый уёбок в маске и сказал: вы злые уёбки, вы неправильно воспринимаете волю богини, давайте перелопачивать все обратно. И потом пони, розовая рвота и вот это вот все.
Good. I'll be leaving for the Northlands soon to oversee the final construction of the tower and the engine. I trust Azadir is in good hands.
The masked council answers to me only. The Six will continue to heed our advice. Sadir belongs to us, Master Prophet.
Но обычно этим не заканчивается.
Sister Saya will join you. She's young, but clever and loyal. She'll serve you well in Marcuria.
I trust your judgment. Send word when the camps are ready, Utana.
Или Лерой Дженкинс, возможно, он действительно не хотел возвращаться, а потом, типа, новая игра, твисты, и всегда можно все перелопатить. Не факт же, что изначально у сценариста в голове весь готовый мир был.
Did you understand that?
No,
Потом уже пришлось
but that was
натягивать.
Mother Utana. She took me in after I arrived in Sadir. I did some work for her. She helped me get back to Marcuria. Kian and her appeared to be very close until she stabbed him with a knife to the belly.
She what?
That just happened. Out there, before the prophet wrung my neck and... Oh, Mother of Ravens, I remember now. I remember what happened. I think I died. Am I dead?
You're here, that's all I know. So Mother Utana serves the Prophet, and the Prophet orchestrates the destruction of magicals. Which means Westhouse is responsible for actual genocide. God.
I feel weird, Zoe. I don't like this feeling. I'm scared.
I'm sorry, Crow.
Place. It was.
Так вот почему мне постоянно кошмары снятся.
Numbers
Ладно,
and
шучу.
calculations, an eternity of equations. I couldn't find my way out. It was terrifying. So much power. I owe you my life, sir.
And now you will serve me.
How?
You'll help me build something. A mechanical engine.
Like that calculator I was trapped inside?
Something like it, but much greater. On a scale never before seen. In return, I'll grant you power.
Power? What kind of power?
The kind you once knew, Necromancer King.
That was a long time ago. Another age. One in which magic meant something. I accept your proposition. So what's next? What did you do? What did you put inside me?
Something to keep safe. Something that must remain hidden.
It whispers to me.
Don't listen to it. The undreaming has ambitions. Best we don't let those ambitions loose on the world. Not yet. Tell no one of this. There are those who are willing to commit murder to get to what's inside you.
My lips are sealed, Master. I swear.
Only the scepter can shatter the shard of the soul stone you carry within.
The soul stone? My soul stone?
It was never yours, wizard. But yes, a piece of it. This scepter and the soul stone were forged from the same dream at the beginning of everything.
Is that the silver spear of Gorimon? Where did you find it? It harbors great and ancient magics. Could I?
No. And not magic. This is an object older than magic. It can both control and destroy magic. It's capable of slicing through the fabric between worlds.
It's so beautiful.
I spent decades looking for it. I found it with one of the Dryad kin.
It looks alive?
It's been fed the blood of dragons, charged with the oldest magic of them all. It's finally ready. And once my engine has been built, the scepter's true powers will be revealed. You'll stay close to me. In Marcuria, I'll call on you when I need you. With the help of the Azadi nation, you'll build my engine. They're eager for the power they believe it'll grant them. They'll serve me, their prophet. In exchange, you'll have everything you could ever want. You'll be there, next to me, reshaping worlds.
Любопытно, как он всех двоих
Forward to it, master.
захуярил, которые с крыши ёбнулись в первой части, с учетом того, что они в Старке, а он вроде как не может никуда путешествовать.
I could have told you that. Wait, I did. He was there. Klax. When the Prophet broke my neck. He's working for the Prophet.
So Klax has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him. That must be the same Soul Stone I brought to Lux. Why does the Prophet need to keep it safe?
Something to do with the Undreaming?
The Undreaming? It's inside that shard. It's not inside Westhouse because then it'd be controlling him, and he's the one controlling it. You were right, Crow.
I was? I was! I think this is what I was supposed to show you.
Okay, so what's next?
We keep walking, I guess. I mean, maybe there's more to see.
Ну ты поосторожней с такими вещами, видишь, до чего Андримин довел. Вдруг ты тоже залезешь в какой-нибудь розовенький кристалл и будешь гадости всякие творить. Откуда это, блядь, не прописали в сюжете? Тебе дают, кушай. У тебя есть вопросы? Жди, когда выйдет 4-я игра. Может, опять на Кикстартере... Блядь, что с дикцией? На Кикстартере захотят собрать через 10 лет, будет продолжение. Они и то разгребут.
April?
You. I should have guessed you'd be here. Or it's not actually you. This place is strange. You're probably just an echo. A ghost. What was that whole thing about find her, save her?
Хоть где-то она наконец
I
рисовать
found you,
начала.
but I didn't save you. I didn't save anyone.
You did.
How?
I was trapped. You freed me.
You died.
And was reborn.
Reborn? How? You're not telling. Or this echo is incomplete. I know this can't be you. Not really, because you're dead, and this is
Кто тебе
just...
платит за каждое занудное сообщение в чат и поскольку?
So, what do I do now? I'm supposed to save the dream, but I don't know how.
What have you learned?
I don't know. Westhouse brought the Undreaming to Arcadia. First, it was inside him, but then he put it into the Soulstone shard. He became the prophet, and he manipulated the Azadi people, freed Clax, and... Clax? The shard's inside Clax, which means the Undreaming is inside Clax, and that spear can shatter it.
The one that killed the White Dragon?
The silver spear of Gorimon? That's what you were supposed to show me, Crow. The key to destroying the shard and unleashing the Undreaming. The Undreaming isn't the real danger here. I mean, yes, it is dangerous, but only because Westhouse is using it, controlling it. We need to unleash the Undreaming.
That sounds a teensy-weensy bit risky.
I know, but this is what has to happen. I don't know why I know. Maybe because Lux knows, and Lux is part of me now.
We find the spear and murder Clax and unleash the Undreaming, all by ourselves?
We can't. We need help. We need...
Kian.
Да, последний.
Kian. If I can get word to Kian, then there's still hope. But I need to get out of here. How do I get out of here?
Good luck, Zoe. Hey, funny bird.
April?
Are you ready to go now?
Yeah, I am. I've missed you, April.
I've missed you too. Come on, Crow. We have a long journey ahead of us.
I'm back. Well, my mind's back. I know what I need to do, but I'm still in the fucking pod. I need to get out of the pod right now. Okay, so I don't think Helena knows I'm awake. Better keep it that way, or she'll just drug me again.
Так, как дрочить капсулу? Ну, кнопки.
That panel operates the pod, and oh, it's right there. Only a thin sheet of plastic away. A thin sheet of very, very strong plastic. Dad! Is he okay?
Спокойной
He looks
ночи, Шора.
unharmed. Oh, thank God.
Батончик в капсуле. А у меня ж нихуя в трусах не положили мне? Нет, не положили. Вдруг там какая-нибудь ковыряшка есть.
No, if Helena hears me, she'll drug me again. And then, that's the end of it. Of everything. Mother, dearest. I can't believe that bitch is my biological mum. No, if she hears me, she'll gas me again, and then the end.
А, у нас реальность трещит уже.
Looks like reality is wavering, breaking apart. The walls between dream and reality are starting to get thin near that vortex. It's Eingana's doing. And mine. Wait, does that mean I can... Yes! I'm on the border between waking and dream. Story time's right here, a thought away, which means I can shape dreams. I can change reality.
Блин, я думала, можно будет...
It's a tear between reality and dreaming.
Опять в разумы залезать.
Locked. With a code, of course. Come on, Helena. It must be in there somewhere, the code. You must have been thinking about it just there. Got it. 7914. Okay, so let's try this. 7914.
What? This isn't right. You shouldn't be able to... Hold on, Zoe? Just wait. Let's talk this through. If you don't reconnect with Eingana, the wave field will collapse before it's reached the correct amplitude. Don't you understand? This reality is perfectly entangled with the proto-reality.
Stop.
Your powers are manifesting an observed reality, independent of the quantum field generated by Eingana. That's interesting. That means the world is changing. You're in control. It's working, Zoe. It's working. It's beginning to...
Enough, Helena.
Oh, put that thing down, Gabrielle. We both know you won't use it.
Our contract is void. Watty security is right outside that door, and you've set your insane project in motion. What's stopping me from killing you right now?
Her. You won't kill your little girl's mother in front of...
What's that? What's happening?
I don't know. This never occurred in any of my models.
Гигантский. Напластовый.
The cut. It's closing up.
It's temporary. You'll need to have it looked at by a proper medic before the night's over, or you'll bleed to death.
Is this magic?
Who cares? It's saving your life. Delaying death.
Utana. She did this. Who are you?
Long story.
Я соска с крутыми скулами.
Better. Good.
Great. We're running a bit short on time, so you'll have to excuse me.
Very impressive. What school of sorcery is this?
Not magic. And shut up. I'm trying to focus.
Не, у меня скул нет, не сработает.
Hey.
Hey?
Nice outfit.
Thanks. You've opened a portal between Stark and Arcadia.
It's called a shift.
You're a shifter?
Not really. I usually walk paths that are already open. To be honest, I'm not very good at this. I need to stay right here to keep this shift open, so we'll have to skip the handshakes and move on to the main event. Kian, Zoe, Zoe, Kian. I know you guys are supposed to speak. That's why we're all here. So speak. And, make it quick.
We've met before in...
We have. We keep missing each other and...
We do. You don't... What?
You first. Zoe.
I know who the Prophet is, and I know how to stop the Undreaming. Or at least, I think I do. It might not work, but it's all we have, and... Roper Clax. He's the key. He has a shard of the Soul Stone inside him, but we need the Silver Spear of Gorimon to destroy it, and that's...
Zoe. Slow down. The Undreaming.
A destructive force, capable of unmaking the universe. The Prophet's using it to destroy magic and reunite the worlds.
And this magical spear?
The Silver Spear of Gorimon. The Prophet used it to kill the Draic kin, charging it with dragon's blood. He needs it to destroy magic and alter the dream. The spear is the only thing that can shatter the shard inside Clax.
Of course. And where do we find the spear?
The Prophet carries it with him. I don't think he lets it out of his sight.
So, find the Prophet, find the spear.
And probably Clax.
Clax was here. I punched him, but he got away.
Someone survived being punched by you.
I held back. He called himself an engineer.
The Prophet's been using Clax, like he's been using your people.
But why does he want to kill magicals?
Maybe in his own twisted head, Brian believes he's doing the universe a favor.
Could you guys get a move on? I'm not sure how long I can keep this doorway open.
We need to stop the Prophet, Kian. And we stop him by destroying the shard of the Soul Stone Roper Clax carries inside him.
You're certain this will stop the undreaming?
I think so. It feels right. Besides, what have we got to lose?
Nothing. Everything. But if we can stop the Prophet by taking his spear and killing a wizard...
Так иди спать, в смысле?
This is something I can do.
I'm coming with you.
No.
No, you can't. We're not done here.
I'll see the two of you afterwards.
No, you won't.
What?
Nothing. I'm Saga.
I'm Zoe, but you know that.
Listen, this may look easy, but it's not. Weight of worlds on my shoulders, the pull of alien gravities, knees buckling, etc. So you need to not distract me.
Okay, sorry. What should I...
We wait. I opened the shift, you spoke to Kian, that's why I was sent here. What comes next? It's not up to me.
How do you know all this?
Because that's how the story goes. And it's been written, and we can't change that. Now shush.
Okay.
Наверх. Знать бы еще, что такое верх.
Something's happening. The air is shimmering, and there's a deep hum that's making my bones vibrate.
В смысле взбесится? А туда не можно? Да что вы опять из меня какого-то злостного тирана делаете? Сейчас всех забаню. Ладно, шучу. Или нет? Так, я, кажется, это рычаг проебала.
The energies appear to be agitated. They're moving faster.
Я сейчас ослепну. Сюда тоже не можно ходить. Может, рычаг какой-то есть, который я не вижу. Ну вот шайтан машин. Что-то трогательное. Там не туда, тут не тудут, тутуп-пуп-пуп. Туда я тоже не запрыгну. А вот... За цепь, что ли, надо будет схватиться? О. Вообще похоже на правду, но... Так а вперед какой-то хуёвый у меня. Типа этот вперед меня не перейдет. Там вихрь. Так а чё, если тут ничего не видно, блядь? Ой, бля. Где-то есть рычаг, который я не вижу. Рычаг все-таки есть. Но я его не вижу. Вот это рычаг. Это не рычаг. Та цепочка не цепочка, видишь? Я на нее смотрела, она не это. Не подсвечивается. Либо я стою хуёво. Ну что сложнейшая загадка? Я вижу, что это аппарат и все. Рычаг я не вижу. Он до этого что где-то был? Так а нахуя ему быть до этого? Они вроде рядом были, но тросы. Аппарат вот этот смешной, страшный, тросы. Ну а я тут цепочку что ли надо? Пизда. Я думала, ты про другую, аж на другие цепочки смотрела, которые наверху были. У меня глаза выебали просто.
Not really, but great that you could make it.
Who the hell are you?
Is everyone gonna ask me that question? Who am I kidding? Of course everyone's going to ask me that question. I'm just the woman keeping the doorway open because I was asked to do so and I couldn't really say no. I have no idea who you are, lady, so I'm going to guess you're not that important. But him? He's got a job to do.
Is that... Stark? Is that Stark through there?
Is it?
Yep. Hi, Zoe.
Anna. This one's Ferdow's.
I always believed the stories about a mirror world. Oh, but this... It's incredible.
Where's Keon? Is he alright? We lost contact with him.
He went after the Prophet.
Of course he did.
I'm sorry, but Saga, how are these two going to help?
I don't know. I'm a glorified doorkeeper. Why don't you ask them?
Don't look at me. He's the star here. Ferdow's. Ferdow's, stop staring at that bloody portal.
Oh, yeah, hello.
Там, где
Tell this
мамка у
one what you're
Зои.
planning.
I was gonna feed the engine a series of calculations
горели.
designed to make it, well, to force it to, stop.
You mean crash it?
Crash? Yes, exactly. How did you know? Do you also code spheres?
Spheres? I guess you could say that. So you can force the engine to crash?
Yes. No. I could have. Not anymore. It stopped taking new instructions when it began running the final calculations and...
There's no way to get in?
No, it's a closed system. Once the final set of instructions are running, there's nothing that I didn't write the core operational code. If I knew more about how that code functions, then maybe...
Do you have schematics? Diagrams?
Diagrams? Of the engine? I don't. But they keep diagrams right here. I could probably find some.
Get them. I happen to know the most brilliant engineer there is, in Stark at least. If anyone can wrap their head around a steampunk calculating engine, it's Wit. Saga, can Ferdow's pass through the shift?
No idea. But you made it through without being torn into a billion pieces, so the odds are decent.
Got them. What was that about a billion pieces?
Let's go.
Huh?
Friend of Keon's?
Not really, no.
So this is some sort of magic portal between worlds?
Something like that.
Huh.
Vaven? K-O-N Technologica?
The most advanced engine there is, yeah. Wait, you're not speaking English? I guess you weren't speaking English in the first place, but I still understand you. Do you understand me?
Huh. Koe?
I guess that was expecting too much. Well, we're gonna have to make this as simple and as visual as possible. Mira, put wit on. No. Shut up. No discussions. Do it now. Please. Wit? Zoe, I need your help, and fast. Hold on, I'm sending you some schematics. I need you to figure out a way to get this system caught in an infinite loop. And for Daos, watch. Hey, watch this.
Everything is ready?
На старость лет решили
Everything's
обосраться,
ready.
блин.
Master, the engine is operating within parameters. The Well of Dreams has been activated. The tower is focusing the current and the tear is expanding. You need only tap into the well with your scepter and then you can shape the dreaming to your will.
Good. You'll receive your reward, Klax, I promise.
Master.
At long last, they'll understand when they witness the new world. They'll understand that I was merciful and kind, that I acted in the best interests of all humanity. Sometimes people have to die for the rest of us to live on. And I can go home again. After all these years. Home.
Скорее красная нитка, которые решили прихуярить заплатку на сюжет. Слих не живой. Все остальные умерли.
Reality itself is coming apart. We don't have much time.
А можно я не пойду к ним?
Aren't you dead yet? Doesn't matter. You're too late. We've already won. And you'll be properly dead.
Так, сейчас что-то будет, блин. Он что, дурак, блядь? Ну, я смогущий колдун. Задел меня по плечу. Ёб твою мать, можно на шифте рашить?
Ha! What did I tell you? Dead! Brainless barbarian.
Ну, я думал, надо круто вот так вот идти.
Did his body land? Neanderthal must be dead. Couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I should be able to see his body though. I just need to make absolutely sure. Where in damnation is it?
Бля, он там склонился давно, может я его за нос, блядь, утащу сюда.
Can't see him. But there's no way he survived the fall. What? Did the wind take him? Maybe he fell into the current, torn apart by dreams. A fitting end. Where did his body land?
Да хватит.
Tor must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall. I
Я здесь вижу вообще что-нибудь трогательное-то. Копья у меня нет, я могу, блядь, сигануть вниз и сдохнуть. От этой синевы скоро это поплавится.
There's no way he survived the fall. God, how many lives do you have, Nan? Where did his body land? The Neanderthal must be dead. He couldn't possibly have survived that fall.
Типа вон с того этого нужно залезать.
Just need to make absolutely sure. Where in damnation is it?
Ой, блядь. А его похую?
Give me that! You don't know what you're doing. It'll eat you up. It will destroy you. It's channeling the dreams of an entire world. I'm on your side, you idiot. I'm trying to eradicate magic. What are you? Don't!
Do you understand me now?
Yes, perfectly. On that side, you're speaking gibberish.
Oi.
Zoe? English. It was English. But did you pick up on what Wit was showing you?
Zoe, you need to hurry. The shift's starting to contract.
Okay. So did it make sense to you?
The instructions? Yes. Yes. It made sense. A special set of instructions fed directly into the engine, designed to mask itself as part of the final programming, but with erroneous calculations. Calculations that will cause the engine to enter an infinite loop and burn itself out.
A virus. We call it a virus.
Like a disease? This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Now, Zoe!
And can you do it?
Well, I don't know if I...
Oh! Fuck. So, can you?
Now that I understand the fundamentals, yes. I'll need to feed a series of manual instructions directly into the engine. It'll take some time, but I can...
Time we don't have. Just get started.
Oh, goddess. All right.
Стоит хуй моржовый.
How do we shut it down?
Only she knows.
We won't be shutting anything down, even if you threaten to shoot me.
We're not shooting any...
Произошел мужицкий выброс.
Mr. Westhouse? What are you... Oh, God.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to be here.
What?
You betrayed me. You're trying to destroy everything I've...
You were a tool, Helena. Nothing more. Did you think I'd let you play God? Existence is an accident. It was never meant to be dreamed. There was just dreaming and undreaming. For every creation, a destruction. Infinitely in balance.
Let her go. You're not supposed to be on your own. You've been causing so much grief. They don't understand you. They don't understand that there needs to be balance in all things. Life and death, light and darkness, creation, destruction, dream and undream. All things in balance. It's time to come home and to dream new dreams.
Это первый сновидец.
It's working. It's working. The engine, it's spinning back around, reversing the instructions. The vortex is winding down. Thank goddess. It's working.
Сколько налогов на эту ебанину ушло, а?
They're here, Vamon. Harmy's men, the rebels, and your men too. Deserters! Goddess, save us, they're here! How did this happen? Were your men not supposed to remain loyal? Did you not make me that promise?
I killed Harmy, but his men must have got to mine.
Такое иногда бывает, когда игру нужно закончить.
They were spooked when the tower lit up. Sorcery. They believe it's sorcery and they blame us.
So do something about it!
What exactly do you want me to do? Convince them to change sides again? It's over, sire.
Everything's falling apart. Goddess, why have you abandoned me? I thought I was doing your work.
Не нравится мне, что они на балконе встретились, сейчас кто-то полетит.
So we stay here, and we face them when they come. You and I, together. We tell them we were misled by the prophet, like so many others. That we believed we were acting in accordance with the wishes of the goddess. Perhaps the light will shine upon us, and we'll be spared. Or at least, we die with our heads lifted to the sky, redeemed in her glory. Vamon, we can walk the slopes of the first mountain, hand in hand. You'll do this for me, Vamon. Because you love me, and you wish to protect me. We share the responsibility for this.
I am not staying here to be arrested, tried and executed in ignominy. Her shame was too great. She jumped. She had misled everyone, including the commander. I will let you take credit as the sole architect of our grand scheme, sire. I grant you that gift.
guess I'm just a gust of wind, moved on quickly, almost unnoticed, but quite powerful. A rush could easily
Какой мне стыдно, блин.
your defenses down, could easily have blown your defenses down.
Они четвертую игру не про Сагу ли хотели делать? Или там вообще ничего не известно про планы? Просто так можно это, в каждую игру всандаливать какую-нибудь хуйню, которая появилась непонятно откуда, а потом все объяснять в следующей игре через 10 лет. А, сейчас все покажет, окей. Ой, не напоминай.
Oh, my darling boy. I'm sorry you were caught in the
А я
middle.
пока не решила приезжать.
I'm returning to Sadir. This has been a setback for us, but we will persevere without the Prophet. The Council is ours. We control the army. We may not be able to rid the world of magic yet, but we can cleanse Azadir. We can prepare for the war ahead. I'm doing what needs to be done to save the soul of our nation, to save our people, to save you, Kian. When you reach the first mountain and look down on us all, you'll understand.
What? You?
That's right. You left me to die on a street once. I'm just returning the favor.
Какая рыжая. Какая мстительная.
I'm free now.
Свободная. Блин, столько людей уходили заластхитить.
Their war isn't over yet, and there's much to do before Mercuria is truly at peace. But they deserve respite.
Она злая, потому что она с чего-то взяла, что если какой-то мужик спас ее от смерти, то он должен помнить, кого он там спас от смерти, и должен подчиниться ее чувствам, которыми она тешила себя 20 лет. Он спас и спас, дальше пошел, бля.
Hami, I was never able to call anyone father, but if I had, it would be you. You made me the man I am today, and for that, I'll always be grateful. I'll see you again, Hami, on the sun-kissed slopes of the first mountain. No formalities shall divide us then, and I will be proud to call you father. Hami. Bob who can see. I'd say rest well, but I know that whatever awaited you on the other side, you didn't sit still for long. Whichever deity rules your afterlife is probably tearing their hair out. Bob who can see.
Блять, простите.
I'd say rest well, but I know that whatever awaited you on the other side, you didn't sit still for long. Whichever deity rules your afterlife is probably tearing their hair out. The general lived a long life, filled with both triumphs and regrets. But he ended it his way, standing tall and proud, and foul-mouthed.
В смысле, а как ты всех спас, чтобы никто не сдох?
You guided us, Shepard. You guided me, and you believed in me when no one else did, when I didn't believe in myself. You saved me, and this is how I will remember you. I'll never again meet anyone like her, but I'll carry her song within me, and perhaps share her wisdom with others in turn. So many fallen. If I hadn't gone. But then we wouldn't know the truth. I wouldn't know the truth. And we probably would have lost this war. The dead will be remembered by the living, and their souls will find a home in the light. Goddess, embrace them all.
Но она ползла к камере, не знаю.
Are you going to kill me now?
I did swear an oath, Azadi.
You did. And if you choose to do so, I won't fight you. I won't fight my brother.
I believe the gods may be willing to turn a blind eye to my commitment.
Good. I'm glad you have forgiving gods.
I share the sentiment.
So, what now, Liko? Where to next?
This war is just starting. You need people you can trust standing with you. I thought maybe I'd join you in Azadir.
He's needed here in Mercuria more than I need him in Sadir. I could use Liko's help in Sadir, and we've grown close.
Ну, пускай совет вам да любовь.
I think that sounds like a good idea. We need to unite my people and yours, and I can imagine no better man at my side than you, Liko.
Likewise. So when do we leave?
As soon as possible. Utana fled the city with the first. I don't believe the Six have any idea they've been deceived. Even without the Prophet, the Masked Council has amassed enough power to make them a formidable enemy. Utana will be in control of Azadir when she returns there. We can't pull the entire Azadi army out of Mercuria without creating unrest. Half the troops will need to stay behind to ease the transition. But it'll have to do. We have the light on our side. Civil war seems inevitable. But we walk with the goddess, and our enemies are blinded by the shadow. We will prevail. And the mother will have to pay for her crimes. We're bringing Naane. She asked to come along. She can be of good use to us. I'm going to ask Enu to step up and take over some of Shepard's tasks here in Mercuria.
A wise choice.
I believe so. If she accepts.
She'll do anything for you.
The restoration will take time.
Доползла
And it
сучара.
won't be complete before all the magicals are back in the city. The ones who want to return. But perhaps that's for the best. Trust between humans and non-humans will need to be restored first. I wish I could stay to help, but my mission isn't here. I need to look west now.
Just say the word. I'm ready, Kian. Brother.
We'll leave soon. I just have to say my goodbyes first. I'm happy to see you back on your feet.
Thanks to Naane, she stopped the bleeding and the whole, you know, dying horribly from a festering gut wound thing.
Может, она через порог
Yay,
колдовала.
sorcery.
Магию свою
It's a good
пускала.
thing she was around. If she hadn't been... Gugum. 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 What? Anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't there to see things through to the end. I feel like I let everyone down.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you, Enu. You let
А
no
в каком
one
случае она
down.
должна была погибнуть,
Thanks.
если бы я ее сразу сдала?
Don't leave.
This war isn't over.
I know, but don't leave. We can't fix things here without you. And without Shepard? And with Liko going away with you, I mean, who will be in charge? Who's going to make the right decisions and secure peace between humans and magicals and...
You will.
Wait, what? Me? How? What?
You're the strongest and bravest person I know. With you here, the Resistance will do fine.
I don't... But... No, you see, I haven't... Huh?
The others trust you and admire you. They'll listen to you. You've proved yourself.
Okay, now you're going to make me cry. That's not fair.
You'll be fine, Enu.
Oh, okay, here we go. Floodgates wide open.
Goodbye, Enu.
I love you. I mean, in a friendly way. I mean... screw it. Goodbye, Kian Alvane. Prophet, General, whatever else you're going to accomplish with your life, and I'm sure you will accomplish a lot. Good luck with everything. Go save your nation. Okay, all right. We have so much work to do.
Hey.
Who are you? Where do you come from?
The Ether. I followed the songlines here. I walk between worlds. I'm Saga.
Saga. Thank you for saving my life, Saga.
The choices I've made led me down this path, to Kian Alvane at just the right time. Every action played a small part in saving his life. I guess you could say it's fate that I ended up where I was supposed to end up, not due to any actions on my part, but because the universe decided. Fate, choices, I don't know. It might have played out differently, if not for a whole lot of coincidences along the way. You're welcome.
Without you, I wouldn't be here today. The Resistance would have failed.
Perhaps. Anyway, thanks for saving the world, then.
I think our friend Zoe deserves much of the credit for that.
I hope she pulled through.
I'm sure she did. If not, I would know. We all would.
У него
She's-
дневничок.
Oh, yes.
Я забыла.
How did you know to be in the right place at the right time?
Does it matter?
Whatever the reason, maybe I don't want to know. Does it matter? Who is this woman? Her secrecy and lack of respect is Frustrating.
Давай рассказывай.
Who in Shadow's name are you?
Saga, I already...
I know your name. Who are you?
It's going to take a while to explain. Luckily, we'll have plenty of time before we get to Sadir.
Sadir?
Capital of the Azadi Empire, situated where the Six Rivers meet the...
Stop playing games, woman.
I'm coming with you.
What? Why?
Because that's how the story goes. It's been written, and we can't change that now. We have a war to win. And then, in another decade or so, there's going to be an even bigger war. You'll definitely need me for that one. Us. You'll need us. It's been foretold, Bloodless King, for thousands of years. Seriously, I promise I'll cover all of it when we have some quality time to ourselves. Oh, and one last thing. You may not like this one, yet. You're going to adopt me.
Adopt? What?
I'll need a name, in Azadir, a surname, otherwise I won't be useful to you. No one listens to a nameless person, and it's not like we can just get married. So you adopt me and bring me into your family, and I take your name and become a princess. Saga Alvane. I like the sound of that. I've never had a surname. We didn't need one.
What are you talking about?
Again, I'll explain soon as we leave. And we should leave soon, because Sadir needs you.
Got it. Yes. Yes. To Sadir. But unless you explain everything, I'll toss you overboard before we're halfway there. Understood?
I can live with that.
Good. Adopt.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how did you get here? How did you know I was in the Enclave? What was that portal? Can you open portals anywhere? Why not
Everything. I pinky promise.
Light save me.
Про Лику забыли, что ли? Так, что-то с Сисяндрами произошли какие-то кардинальные перемены. Или она спит поднятой головой. А, это колени! Фу, блин!
Oh no. Not again.
I promise you, it's for real this time. Do you need anything? Do you need water? The curtains closed, or...?
No. It's okay. The sun, it's good.
The doctor said you'd be waking up. I wanted to be here when you did, to... well, to explain.
Did we win?
We're still here. The bad guys are gone, so I guess we did.
What happened at the end? There was a bright light, voices, and nothing. Darkness, and then, well, this.
I don't know. That thing that came through, it wasn't human. It tossed me aside like I was nothing.
По жопе,
I'm lucky I
Пеппер,
wasn't killed.
получаешь.
I tried to get back on my feet, but then there was a blinding flash of light. And when it faded, it only took a second or two, and then there was just you. No one else. I thought you were dead.
And Helena?
Gone. Perhaps that thing... Anyway, she won't be back. If she survived, she'll stay away. Too many people want her locked up. Or dead.
Whatticorp? Are they still after me?
Oh no, they've got enough problems on their hands. Your friend Sully broke the story. They've been linked to the suicide bombing in Propast, to political payoffs, to corruption, and their plans for the Dream Machine were exposed. No one's going to want to log back in anytime soon. The Syndicate's under pressure from the other corporations because of their relationship with Wati. The Eye is under investigation too. They've pulled their operatives from Europolis. That article made shockwaves. Sully sounded really happy when he called. He'll be even happier when he hears you're awake. Whatticorp will probably survive. The Dream Machine will not. And without that, they couldn't care less about you. About us.
That's good. And Reza, is he...
When Eingana was destroyed, DreamNet shut down. Wati could no longer control him. He's okay. Confused, but okay. I called him this morning. He's on his way down.
Oh, okay. Dad, what were you doing in Mumbai with that woman?
I didn't know any other way. Unless I cooperated, Wati was going to...
Может, они предатели романа ко мне пришлют
Helena
вместе с
convinced them
Рези?
to let us bring you to the lab. They believed we were working on improving DreamNet, while Helena was secretly working on her project. Altering reality.
How?
Use entangled particles to affect the quantum state of dreamtime in order to reshape the physical universe. Change dreams, change reality. Helena spent 30 years on this project. We were partners. But it was always her project, her theories. I'm not sure I ever believed it would actually work, but she was determined, and I...
You made me.
We did. I don't know if you'll ever forgive me for not telling you the truth, but you began life as an experiment. Our goal was to create an individual capable of existing in both realities, the physical and the dreaming. Someone who could change the world with a single thought, with dreams. But it didn't work. You were just a child. To your mother, you were an asset she could use and discard, but you were my little girl. That's why I left. You were only 2 years old. Helena had given up on you. In exchange for my share of Jiva, she let me take you away. I thought it was over. I didn't know she'd come back for you.
There's too much to process right now. I can't. I'll need time. And I'll need the whole story, from beginning to end, all the way back.
Of course. I'm really sorry, Zoe. I let you down again.
Dad, stop. You did what you had to do to save me. I still need to understand exactly what happened, but I don't blame you. Where are we? Still in Jiva's Mumbai lab?
No. This is the real deal. We're back home. Back in Casablanca.
Okay, good. I want to stay.
In the hospital?
I want to go home. To our house. I miss home. I miss you, Dad.
I've missed you too. Of course you can come home, sweetheart.
But I'll be asking tons of questions, and I expect honest answers. No more protecting me from the truth, okay?
Okay.
Right now, though, I just want to sit here and watch the sunlight. I'm sick of sleeping. Sick of dreaming. I want to be awake.
Да что нарковать-то? Мальчик какой малыш. Смотри, какой маленький.
Tried to get out of here for years. No longer know what I'm doing. Well, I just disappear.
Ну, конечно, куда, блядь, без этой...
I'm getting
Ладно.
scared and my heart starts pounding. I try to scream, but there's no sound. I am falling, I'm falling. When will my feet hit the ground? I am falling.
Да в том-то и дело, что нет, блин. Хотя, кто знает, Метлан ли Вулф. Сейчас роман такой выходит. Блять, надо было ему еще больше сосисок приносить. Чтобы он точно ее не обрюхатил. Те, кто перемещается между мирами.
Every year, it
помню.
gets colder. Now let's see if we can't put some life into you.
Нет, я все 3 части прошла. Ну, почти прошла 3. Растопить камин. Как можно заспидранить Dreamfall? А, ну в том плане, что пройти только Dreamfall. Нет, все 3. Так, как топить? Ну, типа, и... Заебись. Что это у нас тут за сосалка, а? Знаем ее.
It's freezing out there. You should not have let me go outside.
You're a big boy. What imbalance were you thinking?
Fresh air. And I was going a bit stir-crazy inside.
You know very well it's not safe. Paths shift with the wind between worlds, and the song lines are fragile things at the best of times. One discord, and you could end up lost forever. Just like...
You worry too much, old woman.
Oh, old woman? Huh? You're no spring chicken yourself, bird.
Oh, bird me. I've survived worse. Anyway, time to dry my cold feathers by a roaring fire while I enjoy a saucer of sweet sherry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. You can't.
What? I can't what?
Be here.
You're not serious. You're serious.
I'm receiving a visitor, and she mustn't see you. There'll be too many questions. Questions I can't easily answer.
And who, pray tell, is this very important visitor?
I will tell you. Afterwards. Go upstairs and warm yourself by the chimney. It won't be too long.
After all these years, I get no respect. No, don't say anything. It's fine. I'm going upstairs. Just don't expect me to come back down again later. Or ever.
I'm making shortbread.
Call me when it's ready.
The twin worlds became one, and decades of strife and unrest followed. Many perished, but it had to be so. Magic and science could not be divided forever. The complete history of the War of the Balance and the reunification of worlds. Volumes 1 to
Привет, драй, но
13.
драй.
I've yet to make it all the way through, I'm afraid. That's a tale for another occasion. Worlds like that one are jarring. Everything just slightly off. It's like it was designed to keep me on edge, and I have such a hard time understanding post-physicals.
Так, кресло мы на самой последней очередь оставляем.
The people of Stark got a sneak peek of what reunification would be like with the collapse. For most, it was not a pleasant experience. The Secret Lives of Stickman. I'll sit down and read later, with a good cup of tea from a floating teacup. I had to visit Letok. I couldn't just let that mystery be. But the paths didn't lead me to them, or to that time, and I found nothing. Still so many worlds unvisited, so many universes left to traverse. But time's running out for me. There. Oh, yes, I remember that place. And that strapping Coruscant farm boy. It was an enjoyable 2 weeks. Until his wife returned. I like to think Papa found Mama in the end. And that they lived out their lives together somewhere green and beautiful. I miss you guys so much. Why did you never come back to me, Mama? Were you really not able to find your way? Or did something else happen? Did you forget about us? I could never write as well as she did, so I stopped trying. Oh, Papa, trying to keep me here with wards and old magic. I must have been such a handful for him, and a royal pain in the ass. They wouldn't do me much good. Those wards are long gone. One of my favorite worlds, vast and beautiful. It took me days to walk there, across treacherous song lines, avoiding discordants and bell strikers. I prefer my worlds three-dimensional, thank you very much. The dead walked in that world. They were exceedingly polite, but it still creeped me out no end.
Копье у него в хате, смотри. А что если это на самом деле большая иголка для вышивки?
One day, I'll get rid of that accursed thing. It's stained with the blood of dragons, but it's too dangerous to simply discard. I don't much like holding it anymore. It's thick with the blood of dragons, and heavy with broken dreams. One of my older works. I must have painted that when I was in my late teens. I won't mess with this one, but I think I'd like to revisit this particular scene in a painting. Perhaps something that goes further back, to the beginning of the journey. Dragons and dreams. One of the Sylphan worlds. Beautiful and peaceful, as always. So naturally, I grew bored again. Our bloodless king. He did not enjoy that throne, but he never complained. Not to me, at least. Even my endless teasing couldn't faze him. My dearest Kian, I miss our long conversations. I even miss how every single one of my jokes passed over your head. Now there's a face I haven't seen in a long time. I'll leave that hanging where it is. Not bad for a 7-year-old with no idea of what was happening to her and why she was having such vivid dreams. I'll leave them up. After all, Papa isn't around to tell me to clean up and bring them to my room. Brave Zoe. It couldn't have been easy getting caught up in events and wanting nothing more than a quiet, normal life. From what I've heard, she lived a long and fulfilling life. And I know she passed the dream on, or all this wouldn't be. Hugsy. He's the only creature in this little world of ours older than me. Oh, dear old Hugsy. You're barely holding together. What's that, Hugsy? You miss Papa? Oh, I miss him too, old buddy.
Окей, ты сама поняла?
Now that my life's winding down, I feel like I'm just beginning to understand song lines. But at least here they are, charted and documented. Someone may benefit from my experiences. I would so like to go, but not now, not today. This was April's. I'm not sure how that's possible or how it ended up here, but so much energy.
Так в смысле, в конце первой игры The Longest Journey можно было предположить, что старушка, которая обо всем рассказывает, это Эйприл с Вороном, а потом они ее грохнуть решили во второй части, и пришлось выкручиваться и всандаливать сюда вот сагу.
It's hard sometimes to separate my own memories from what I've read and heard. April's journeys are vivid to me, but also dreamlike. Someday, at the very end, maybe we will meet face to face before the cycle begins anew. His feathers are a lot grayer these days, poor thing. He hates growing old even more than I do. I'll leave it be.
Так, ну вроде все осмотрела, да, я как раз это окошко нашла и глобусы, можно и...
Rose loved to tinker with her creations. Now where did those dragonflies of hers go? I'll make some tea to go with the shortbread later, after my guest has left.
А где гитара-то? Как я ее пропустила? На стене, что ли, висит? Двери просто закрыты. А, вон в углу стоит.
Thank the worlds I learned to play the guitar, or I might never have discovered the song lines. I'm too busy to call on the song lines tonight. But perhaps another day, when my legs don't hurt.
Они все настоящие, себя же физическую проекцию. О, пришла пузом наружу. Зоя только создавала, остальное это все реально было. Ганс Кристиан Андерсен. Спасибо большое. Читать будем? А что будем читать? Зачем читать? Вроде ничего больше не осталось. Питер только посмотреть.
I try to run, but I'm not moving. Tried to get out of here for years. No longer know what I'm doing.
Бестиарий. Да не, вряд ли дадут что-то.
Well, I just disappear. I'm getting scared and my heart starts pounding. I try to scream, but there's no sound. I'm falling. When will my feet hit the ground? I'm falling.
Прошлось и забылось, Лира, прости. Я понимаю, что тебе игра нравится, но не моя. Меня не покидает ощущение, что вот серьезно не было готового сюжета, и потом они стали накидывать всякое говно, чтобы это все как-то скомпоновать. И с учетом того, что ты сама говорила, что были траблы с деньгами на релизе второй игры, там вообще очень плохо они поступили с тем, что пришлось ждать зализывания, так сказать, завершения всего этого. Я так не люблю. Привет, Дим. A little bit better, Lord Parkbench. Not in the best shape. Так, Пеппер, ты мою работу не забирай, пожалуйста. Но здесь прям очень крутая лока и вообще устройство сцены и диалогов было в этом при встрече с Егой. Там прям очень красиво было. Защитники баланс Павел Дуров и Дэвид Ахмансон. Ну не защитники, блин, хранители. Ну и он Беккеры пошли. Не, Сереж сегодня не приходил вроде. А, в Беккеры. Возможно, Лира, мне в другое время надо было это проходить. Сейчас я уже, блядь, чёрствая. Скучная и вредная. Так не, концовка, как в Жене Леклю была в предыдущей части серии. Но благо мне не пришлось ждать с 2006 года до 2017, чтобы узнать до конца все. А вот некоторым пришлось. Я уже который раз про это говорила. Так а при чем тут слезы? Не, в 17-м финальная версия вышла, а начинали эпизоды выходить, если не ошибаюсь, 14-го. Да не, ну захотели мне вставить линию с геями, окей, я ничего против не имею. Привет, Ривз. Ой уж, было бы за что. О, смотри, Кэт в бейкерах. Like you no longer know me. Perhaps you know me too well. Не, ну я правда думала, что эта фраза насчет «кто тебе нравится», когда мы на балконе разговаривали, была связана вообще с тем, что он действительно прям посвятил себя служению богине и выполнению долга. Но, видимо, многие зацепились за это. Я не знаю, изначально такой замысел был или нет. I'm afraid you've outgrown me. I'm at the end of my rope. Но сразу видно, над последней частью прям очень старались. Don't just say you love me, show me. Don't just say you love me, show me. Don't just say you love me, show me. Don't just say you love. Блин, я боюсь сейчас нажать на стрелочку, чтобы ускорить титры и скипнуть их к хуям. Поэтому лучше уж KLM, PQISTUVW. М. Земляк. Так а чё, во многих этих же играх функция такая есть. Ну, якудзу я, по-моему, чисто по стокгольмскому синдрому люблю. Потому что нулевка прям в самое сердце залетела. И это был первое вообще знакомство с тем, что из себя может представлять японский геймдев. И там потом пошло-поехало. Вот из недавнего, что прям понравилось... Не, репликант, наверное. Вот чтобы я что-то хорошее прямо, чтобы меня вообще ничто не раздражало в игре проходило. Такого я что-то не припомню. Потому что тот же репликант пришлось много раз проходить. А, ну вот, я говорила, недавно же как раз тоже проходила этот детективчик с кучей пазлов. Painscript Killings мне понравился, индюшный. Это конец, Ульф, нет, квесты мне надоели. Посмотрим, что-нибудь придумаем. Унтер, Bloodborne. А, ну Bloodborne, да. Да блин, Ульф, есть хороший квест, просто как-то не повезло. Это тебя, наверное, травмировал этот книга ненаписанных историй.
I still don't really know who I am. After all of these years, goddamn, we're just spinning around in the dark.
Мне вот тоже в большинстве своем больше инди-проекты кажутся интересными.
Not going anywhere, it's just right. If I don't know where I
Какой ты злой. А дополнительно у нас что? Удаленные сцены. Библиотека персонажей. Это то, что мы читали. Концепт-артов тут навалили. Ой, так-то их, наверное, здесь очень много. Зачем я клеила этого мужика? Чтобы он съебался и больше не появился? Предательский предатель. Надо было у него, блин, этот... чип ему куда-нибудь вживить, чтобы его отследить. Конечно, клеила. Но там мне неловко получилось, а потом уже сложно было останавливаться. Я вообще просто спросила, ну типа, а как вы, а чем вы занимаетесь в свободное время? А потом Зоя такая, ой, это флирт. Я такая, ну ладно. Раз начало положено, куда деваться? Роман Зеленко. Да, по-моему, Зеленко. А я должна знать, почему у него жена зеленая? Нет, это было уже после вопроса. Сначала я спросила, а потом она сама себя уточнить решила. Типа, флирт, не флирт. Блин, ёшки клевые. Вот прям очень здорово. Сущность в виде гномика. А я вот, Ульф, считаю, что все игры достойны того, чтобы в них поковыряться. Так. Титры мы смотрели, удаленная сцена. Чисто видосы же, да?
They say that every story has a beginning and an end. But that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop. My name is Zoe Castillo.
Это же было уже. Сейчас что-то в сандале
I've been in a
новое.
coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again. My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story.
Не, если тут серьезно
So that she
2
could
часа
keep
пиздежа,
her
то мне это
secrets.
не интересно.
It worked. The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end, including mine.
Да, финал картный, но раз их вырезали, значит они не нужны. Но они их оставили, чтобы поймать меня в ловушку. Но это все то же самое. Ой, нет, спасибо. Так, ладно, хорош. Достаточно, наверное. Пойду отдыхать. Спасибо большое за внимание. Рок не дурьте, не будьте как я. Все обязательно приложится. Увидимся, внимание, послезавтра. Отдохну. Придумаю что-нибудь новенькое. Вот. До свидос. Спасибо.